Hello? Oh no. Game capture? Game capture? Game? 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 Ah, there we go. Hello? Good morning. What is up, players? I gotta, my ears. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Okay. Adcom thoughts. Here are my thoughts on the new PoE 2 and PoE 1 announcement. Boop, boop. Editcom YouTube. Check out my latest YouTube video here. Whoop. Hello. Good morning. Oh, shit. Good morning. What is up, players? Thoughts on the dead game? Dude, I'm so excited for the future of Path of Exile, man. I don't know why people gotta be doom and gloom, man. Fucking nut up or shut up. The doomers, bro. Like, I don't know, man. They're all doom and gloom? Well, listen, this is what I'm gonna say. I think you're allowed to be sad. I think you're allowed to have an opinion that is not positive. But if you're going to be a crybaby bitch, like, they lied, they fucked, they lied, I don't want to hear it. I don't care. There's a million other people that will stroke your sad baby bitch mentality. Has the 800 rarity changed? Talk about Reddit. My character currently, I gotta re-level a character. My character currently has 813 rarity. That's where we're at right now. PoE's only a couple months old. Isn't it not even, it's not even 2 months old, right? February 6th is the 2-month mark. Overkill much? It's sweet. Can't with this today. Hope you all have a great day. Pam, I hope you have the best day ever. I do. I hope none of these gloom and doom bastards ruin your day. Because you know what today, Pam? Today we're going to be positive. We're not going to be crybaby little fucking crybaby bitches. We're going to level into the character. We're going to shoot the shit. And then we're going to fuck up this crazy little shitbag doll later tonight. Because let me tell you, if you guys haven't seen it, later tonight, Poppy Playtime, Chapter 4. I can't wait. Game unlocks in approximately 1 hour. Don't go to YouTube or Reddit. I mean, I think it's fine. Dude, Chapter 3 I thought was awesome. So I know people are like, oh, don't go to Reddit or don't go to this or don't go to that. I think it's fine to go to Reddit. And I think it's fine to go to YouTube on one condition. And maybe this is like weird of me to say, but I think it's fine if, and hear me out here, if and only if you have the mental fortitude to not like be what's the word that I want to use here? Or how do I want to describe this? I think it's fine if you as a person can handle the negativity without it ruining your life. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I think too many people just don't know how to like not let small things ruin their entire life, right? Or like, I think a lot of people are too heavily influenced by others, right? I don't think enough people, and I hate to say this, I don't think enough people think for themselves. Hello, where did this come from? Oh, that's garbage. Hey, yo. But is all rage bait comms now? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, yo, what up? Level 14? Didn't I have like a lower level one? 32, level 9. You gonna DM me some keys giveaway? All right, sounds good. All of your YouTube characters and equipment, knowledge you've shared, I'm finally coming to play. Good luck. Good luck, man! I think you're insane. I think I gave Emby the wrong armor back. Oh, shit. Oh, it's on the other character. That's why. You blame me? I mean, fuck it. Why not? But it's understandable. I mean, it's... Listen. I would love for you to show me a company that has made and mode deadlines. They need to get their shit sorted. Uh-oh. There's no point in dwelling on it. I think that's the big thing. I don't think we could sit and dwell. I don't think it's worth sitting and dwelling on. I think it's just, it is what it is, and that's all that'll be. How does one make a rarity bot? I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to find everything that I need. Maybe let them chill. Listen, I'll tell you. I've been around for a while now. I have heard the same thing before. I don't know if you guys are around in Calandra League and all that shit, but this is the same doom and gloom bullshit as back then. It happened then, it'll happen now, it'll be fine.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Yo.
All right, what are we doing? Hello, thank you for the resub. Do I have everything I need? You sent them to me? Awesome. As soon as I find people that aren't crackheads, I got you. I don't want to just give them to like fucking real people. You know, I don't want to give them to fucking people who are just gonna like XDD them. All right, so I think we have everything. Does it just mean a rarity character? No, it literally means it's a bot. As in, I'll show you. Hold on. The character currently has 813% rarity, and it gives all of the rarity to the carry via these gloves. It is not even a color. It is just somebody who stands on top of somebody while they blow shit up. So the gloves allow my rarity to go to the carry. So your boy blows shit up, and it counts as you blowing shit up. So you get giga fucking rarity, and they blow it up for you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Travakart Muxalu Woo.
Thank you for the subarinos. I appreciate the tier 3 and the 13 months and the 92 months. Guys, give me some love episode of the back-to-back subarinos. So you're saying you want to be my BFF? All I'm saying is we did a map last night and it was a loot fiesta. That's all I'm saying. Do you know any of the PvP builds that rock Dorian? Currently off the top of my head, no. But I think Anti-Swipe had one. I believe Anti-Swipe was doing some stuff. Yeah, thank you for the best.
Choo choo.
Can you have 2 windows open? I have no idea, dude. Who's gonna blow up everything for me? My buddy MB. And any randoms that aren't completely fucking delusional. So, if any of my friends are not delusional...
Our illustrious champion.
The Storm Mage build, that was fun. Hell yeah.
Welcome home.
Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Not qualified. I just need the only requirements are like you would indeed need a friend. Yes. You would indeed need somebody to play with. Yes. What build are you doing? The same shield with 3 slots to go for rarity? Chronomancer, which I don't even know what Chronomancer is supposed to be. Do they sell that in trade site? Otherwise, I can't do this. No, but you have a whole Discord full of people that you can play with. I would run with you if I wasn't at work. I don't have the character yet. Yep. What kind of range you need to be? We're still working on that. I don't know yet.
Our illustrious
Thank you for
champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the 8. All right, let's create a character. Which one of these bastards goes Chronomancer? Does anybody actually know? Is it witch or is it sork?
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you.
It is
here,
sork. Okay.
And arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Your car analogy is the best thing ever. Also agree PU1 could not make anything for 2 years and be fine. Yeah, I know. Why am I yelling? I'm just naturally yelling. Sork, 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 sork. Everybody, sork, sork. I want to see, just want to see things explode. Well, first we gotta level this character, and then we need our buddy to come home from work, and we tested it last night. It was pretty cool.
You're alive. I'm glad to see them. I would appreciate it if you could.
That's just how I talk. Yeah, we just loud, bro. Wow. Dude, how do I shut this tutorial off? Boop. Fuck is a rarity bot? It's a guy that stacks 4 billion rarity, literally, and then your homie kills mobs for you, and then they use your rarity. How much is Choir of the Storms? Depends on the rolls. You gotta search by the rolls. It's only good if it's level 19 amulet. Everybody, shots, 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 shots. Hello. Do you need to get the kill to apply already? Nope. You wear gloves that say that your homie kills and it counts as you killing. Can we explode things together now? I'm already exploding. Get what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm putting out? Checkpoint. And a perfect jeweler's ours. I was unable to loot it. Yeah, that's literally why I don't play with randoms, because it's gonna take one guy to steal my loot, and I'm gonna fucking pop off, bro. One guy is gonna take my loot, and I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Does trample to 35 do that much of a difference than a 30% ones? I have 30%ers, dude. I don't know. I mean, I one-shot everything as is. You know what I mean? XD. Hello. You really don't need Killjoy.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
How do you split the loot? Well, so this is what happens. I play with somebody who's not driven by loot, and I play with my homie who just wants to play the game and kill mobs. And I don't know, they could just take everything. Because it's a good friend of mine, and we just share everything anyways, and odds are he'll make me take everything because that's just what we do. But if I were to play with somebody I didn't know, like random homie, if I were to play with just like, say, random guy from Twitch chat, we would loot everything and split it at the end. Would be the best way to do it, I think. This is why I don't like playing with randoms from Twitch chat, because they get insane. Boop. Hello. Oh, Renly gives me a skill gem. Give me this.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
There's no XDD sad face here. There's only reality.
This isn't the place.
What else are we grabbing? How's chat taking it is? I don't know. Nobody's really bitching. I don't think anybody cares, hopefully. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the XDD scumbag. Oh, XDD me, bro. I fucking dare you. What? Want to have fun with the shot. Master got a big diamond. Shut up. How big is big? Tell me. Big enough to propose? Big enough for your ring? Big enough for these nuts? Big? How big is big? I need to know. Tell me. 81? Yeah! Congrats, man. What did it sell for? Are you keeping it? I assume you're keeping it. Are you keeping it? Don't know yet. Do you know what it's worth? How, like, it's gotta be worth a pretty penny, right? Like 50, 60 divs, right? $1.20? Hey, yo! Olé. $1.20 is pretty good, man. The ID exploit? I don't think so. What up? Enjoy your stream? Are you saying that you enjoy my stream and that you're like not hanging out, or like enjoy my stream because you enjoy my stream, or like are you just XDD sad boy hours to you? I'm not XDD sad boy hours. I've seen a couple people come by and say I can't watch PoE. I'm scared. I get it. Pillar, guess we're playing stat stacking. Oh, you're working. Work. Work. Everybody. Shit. Does rarity help the Adorn drop rate? I don't think so. I don't think rarity works on bosses. I think rarity only works on rare mobs. SEC sad hours. Get him, mods! Ban him! Fuck him up! What's up, dude? What up, bro? What is a rarity bot? It's a character that wears 800 rarity, and you play with a friend, and your friend kills, and it counts like you kill. So I have a character that has 813% rarity. I have to divine some gears so that I can get to 817 so that I can force Gummy God to spend more money. And then what will happen is my buddy will kill mobs, and I wear a pair of gloves, and it makes it count as though I killed the mobs. So my buddy makes this juiced up carry, and in his carry will kill mobs, and it'll count like I killed the mobs. So every single mob that we kill counts as having 817% rarity. Does it not work on bosses? from my understanding, does not affect boss drops now. Using gloves, yeah. Yeet.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battle.
So we're gonna level the support character today. Go from there. Have them in your unique tab forever. I mean, they're pretty worthless outside of this extremely niche case scenario, right? Like, they're not gonna like magically be worth a whole lot. And the only way that they're viable in this case is if they have 2 sockets. You have at least one of every one. You have the old variants and the new variants. Me and my friends just picked up Leechers in a rarity color, and the loot is wild. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play with Leechers, simply due to the fact that I don't know if I like trust people enough to not try to jack my shit. But MB and I did some test maps last night, and the loot was wild in a 2-man party. And we didn't even like do big maps. We just did like basic maps, and it was insane. But that's just like natural like progression of party play, right? Got that kind of money to have enough stash tabs for that? Oh. Well then. How does a rarity bot work? Do you call the enemies? Nope. Everything counts as though my carry kills it, or I kill it. So my carry kills and it counts like I kill. 5 raw div in 1 map. Yeah, it's insane. Did I miss mobs? It's still not better money. What's crazy is it's still not better money than just running the trials over and over. The only upside to it is it's like you just get to play with your friends. Like, that's the big upside. Like, it's still infinitely better to just run the trials. There's a pair of gloves that make it count as though I killed while he kills. Yes. Did you get another last flame? Or just the one you got? Just the one I got. I haven't gotten another last flame yet. Can be better profits. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like it's never going to be better than just like straight up running solo. And I think a lot of people forget that. Hello. Happy to see you leveling the currency, Monsoon Bringers. What up, man? I have one problem is that I don't freeze so much. That means no charge staff. Drop your bell. Drop the bell. Hit the bell. The bell will freeze. Boom, boom, charge staff. So while you're flying around like a lunatic building up bell charges, every once in a while, drop the bell, hit the bell, boom, boom, charges, baby. Woo! The party farming strat seems so good until you realize you have to split the profits 5 ways. Yep. It's just cool to like, and this is what this is like the big thing I'm gonna keep constantly reminding people is that the only reason I'm doing it is to literally just play with my buddy, right? Like, I think it's just cool to play with people, and like sometimes I like hang out in Discord and like people are farming, and it'll just be like something cool to just like jump in a group with some people and kill some mobs, right? You gonna be a blasphemy curse bot all slot? Yes. Yes, sir. Use Spark or an auto bomber? Neither. Rarity bot. I'm doing the same the first time my IRL friends actually, dude, isn't it kind of crazy to think about how our friends that have tried Path of Exile 1 couldn't get into it and they couldn't play it, but Path of Exile 2 comes out and all of our homies are like, this is the best game ever, and then they try PoE 1 and they're like, nah, yo, this shit sucks, and then they go back to PoE 2 and they're like, this is the best game ever. That was me? Why? Why what? What about, what about? One is rarity and the other is DPS. Yes. Feel like PoE veterans that say PoE is trash looking at through nostalgia lenses. Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of players are. The whole rose tinted glass. Finally found your life. What up, man? Listen, I'll be dead ass honest with you. I think PoE 1 is a great game, but it has its flaws. And I think a lot of us just dealt with its flaws because it was the only game available at the time that did what it did. That's not me saying PoE 2 is perfect, right? PoE 2 definitely has its flaws. It has a lot of flaws. But yeah, you know, I don't know, man. What is he leveling? A rarity bot. What am I cooking? A rarity bot. One second. Eh, let me in. Hello, YouTube. My old friend. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're making the actual support character so that we have like access to like currently like the character that I'm using the support on for the rarity bot doesn't really do anything. It just runs around in a circle and kind of dies. So what we're doing is we're making a character designed to survive and be a support. And it'll have like a different set of like passives and skills. It'll have the ability to stop and freeze mobs. It'll have curses. It'll just overall bring a lot more to the table than we were originally playing with. So it'll be cool. We'll have a nice little blasphemy setup. This, I think. So we have a bunch of like damage, right? Sir, ma'am, sir. This goes here. This becomes Orb of Storms. This goes here. What goes on the Orb of Storms? Exposure. And then strip away. What's the last one? Conduction. Question mark. Uh-oh. What did I do? What is a rarity bot? It is a character that has a large, very high sum of rarity, and you run around with a pair of gloves, and the gloves say, when your homie kills a mob, it counts as you killing a mob. Dude, what? Why is the game lagging out? Why can't they join instances? Sound like we're gonna need a rarity command? We'll get there. Currently, the rarity command is for the monk. Hey, what up?
Has known respecting his but now he is simply lost.
What up, Mendo? Mendo, get your monk ready. I'm coming, baby. This will be the Chronomancer, yeah. You bought yourself a Temporalis yesterday? Let's go! You just gotta not blink everywhere, Mendo, and stay with me, and then boom, boom, baby. He moves too fast? Why Chronomancer? Because it has really good support skills. You ID'd it 2.0? Oh no. I mean, fuck it, we divine it, right?
Cruel Praetor, I shall bring
First divine? Beautiful. There you go. Why is my phone ringing? Who the hell is calling me? Dude, it was my mom. My mom was like, hey, Dean left some stuff at my house yesterday. You know about it? And I was like, yeah, it's for Sunday. And she was just like, all right, how's work? I'm like, it's good. She's like, all right, have fun. I'm like, thanks, Mom. Will I level my Sorg? Uh-oh. Kind of go through the campaign again. Oh. Cool. Yeah. On the Dread Knight? You're on the Dread Knight right now? Oh no. I'm coming, baby. I'm a coming. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm going in a giant circle because I'm dumb. Dude, it's in that room. I clearly knew that, and I'm clearly dumb. Why Chronomancer? Because it offers the ability to stop time. Provides a lot of defensive layers. Making sure you get all that EXP. It's true.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
I think I have the wrong helmet on. Oh, I died! You gotta be shitting me. I have to do it again? Fuck, are you rerolling? Chronomancer. So that I can be a real support. I was gonna join you last night to do the thing, and as soon as you whispered me while I was in the middle of a map with MB, Dean woke up. And I was just like, oh shit, I gotta go. And he was a little angry at me. He was like, Dad! Dad, where are you? And I walked down the middle of the map. I have no interest in playing with 5 other morons. You know what I mean? I just want to play with some friends here and there and call it a good day. Hello. You know, I just want to be able to log on every so often. If like people I know are on and want to blast some content, I get swapped to the Rarity bot, go blast the map or 2 with the homies, have a good Ella giggle, call it a day. You know what I mean? Why aren't you farming PoE1 reactions? Because I made my video. I said my piece. I don't give a fuck what other people have. Dude, dude, you want to be sad? Be sad. You want to be miserable? Be miserable. You want to be happy? Be happy. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to play a fucking private league. I don't want to talk about PU. I just want to do my own thing. Not that I'm knocking private leagues. You know, I just want to do my own thing, man. I don't care about other people. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, dude, I told you last night, I fully understand where you're coming from on that character. It's insane. 100%. I've been asked by 4 or 5 different groups right now if I wanted to be a part of a private league and have the community here playing a private league. And I was like, nope. One guy, I ended a friendship last night. Well, a friendship literally ended last night because somebody was like, you don't want to do a private group? I was like, no, I don't want to play your fucking private league. They're like, what do you mean you don't want to play my private league? I'm like, dude, dude, there's so much I want to do in PoE 2. Even like this morning, like I got asked to participate in a private league this morning, and I was talking to the guy and I was like, nah, I really don't want to. He's like, all right, cool. I was like, oh shit, thanks. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I swear it wasn't you. I literally ended a friendship last night, not yours. No. He's calling me out. Guitarholic did ask me to do a private league, and I told him no. You know what's really funny, Guitarholic? You're the only person that has asked me to do a private league and was cool about me saying no. You're the only person out of the 4 people that have asked me to do a private league that was the only person that was cool with me saying no. Everybody else got so mad at me because I am not fucking pitchfork rioting. Everyone else got mad at me. And it was wild. Nearly managed to 2-year sub today. Oh, I'm fully ready, dude. I'm fully ready. I'm fully ready. I don't give a fuck. I'm XDD chat me one time. Oh, fucking. Oh. Hello? Stinky? Maybe. Will I get hurt about it? I don't know. Didn't have enough yelling? I didn't want to yell. You know, I wanted to have like my whole reaction video or like my whole thought video is literally meant to just show like a rational human side of things, right? That the creators who full-time gig is the PoE main. This is the best time ever to be a PoE main and create content for PoE. This is the best time. This is the best time to be a PoE main. The best time. What is a Rarity Bot? Rarity Bot is a character that will have a bunch of rarity and wear gloves that say when your carry kills, it counts as like you kill. Do you know why this is the best time to be a PoE main? Do you know why this is the best time ever to be a PoE streamer? Do you want to know why? I'll tell you why. Tell me when you're ready.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals,
Why is my Orb of Storms not working anymore? Oh, because it's too high of level. Is that why? Oh, I don't have the dex anymore. Holy shit. I'm ready because every dumb motherfucker that's going to quit Path of Exile or be a negative Nancy is going to kill their community, and the people that actually are passionate and actually care are going to need a home. It is literally Calandra League all over again. It is the absolute best time to be a PoE main. You don't need to know what you're doing. You just need to be human. Not like, I don't mean like, don't be a VTuber. You just need to be a human being. If you're not an asshole and you're like a chill human being, you're fine. That's all you have to do to be a PoE main. What's crazy too is there's so much opportunity for content in PoE 2, and if I ever do decide to join a private league, like if your idea happens, granted, I don't want to be on like the team or the email or production of it, but if you get what you want for your private league, and I do want to play in it, and I can get into it, that would be great content too. What's a Rarity Bot? It's a character that's going to wear 800% rarity and a pair of gloves that says when your carry kills, it counts as you killing. Anybody want a man? So there's so much good content as a PoE main right now. You know, I hate to say this, dude. I want them all to quit. I do. I want them to all cry and be sad and fucking quit. Go ahead. Get out of here. Doing Fireball Chronomancer. Playing Rarity Support. Let me know what you want to do. My character has 813 Rarity ready to go. Oh, don't worry. I already told MB. I said, how many divines can we spend to go to 817? He goes, why do you need to go to 817? I said, Gummy God's at 816. You know what he said? You know what he said? Spend them all. Just watched your stream and dropped an instance relic and a vase. Holy dude. What'd you get to? 813 right now. We didn't do it yet. There's a lot of crybabies. Yeah, there's no reason to be. Play the game, have some fun, kill some mobs. Fuck it. Feel like I'm Steve with making sure to update gear while leveling. You and me both. Where are you in the leveling process right now, V? Learn to speedrun the campaign. Oh yeah, that's, yep. 29 Act 2. Nice. I'm so far behind. I don't know, man. I'm just excited to play the game, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in a rush. There's still so, I'm telling you, I was watching a streamer last night. And I don't know if they want to be called out. I don't know if they want to be called out or not. So, I don't know if they're lurking. I don't know. I was watching a streamer last night, and they were obviously very new to Path of Exile 2, and they were pushing tier 15 maps, and this streamer was playing Frost Wall, Frost Bolt, Cold Snap, and it was like a pure cold sword, and they were having the time of their lives, and their character looked awesome to the point where I'm watching this last night, and I'm like, I want to fucking play that. They were not min-maxed. They were not like juiced out of their minds. They were just living, dude. They were doing like 100,000 frostbolt damage with like regular bullshit gear on. No real min-maxing of their tree. No nothing, and it looked awesome. And I was so blown away, and it was just so awesome to watch. So much fun on a Deadeye. Yeah, it was literally the craziest thing. You know, and they weren't like, oh my, they were just doing their thing, man, and it was awesome. They were just doing their thing. The way it did it in early access, unfinished, it was very obvious that PoE 1 was going to take a backseat for a lot longer. They just basically, in my opinion, this isn't a bad thing. This is actually a great thing. GG is not succumbing to the pressure, and they're prioritizing quality over efficiency. I think it's going to be a very good thing for the future for both games. I agree with you. Great take. Absolutely well thought. See, chat, he could have disagreed and said it and had the exact opposite opinion, but his thought very well thought out, you know? It was awesome. Yeah, I was watching this streamer last night. It was awesome. Fast a single target on monk. I've been using bell, but it just isn't there for some reason. I don't know what does all the damage. Single target on bosses is from the bell. Everything else is from the Tempest Flurry. My monk is like 400,000 before buffs. But yeah, it's so cool. Like, if you just don't watch mainstream PoE streamers, like the big, like the top 5 or top 10, and you watch some of these little guys play the game, they're having the time of their life, man. They really are. Some of these guys and girls playing this game, They're literally having the time of their life. And it's so cool to see. I think I have to restart my computer. Thought that was supposed to be a no-brainer. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think the big problem right now is that too many people are too focused on the you lied aspect when it's like, dude, I really don't think they lied, man. Just made it to Mavs finally yesterday. Had the time. Nice, dude. Bro, I was having a blast with my dead eye for breach. It's so satisfying to chill and watch them explode. I only watch you for POT. No bullshit, just having fun. High five, dude. Sell the 666% after I picked up a 660. I mean, you could just wait like, I don't know, like 2 days and we could just FOMO people. XDD. Did you cop a 5090 this morning? Did they come out this morning? I had no idea they came out this morning. No, I don't have that kind of money, man. They did. I listen, as much as like I would like to buy cool shit for me, every extra dollar that I've been getting, I've been putting away to get Dean something really cool because it's his first year at school and he's been getting advanced proficient in everything. He's been having the time of his life and loving school. So like every extra dollar that I've been getting, I've been putting away so that when he graduates kindergarten, I could take him on like a nice little trip and just kind of surprise him for doing so good. Drops 2.0 out of nowhere. It's honestly probably sooner than we think. More Legos. He got his report card and he got advanced proficient in everything. And I took him to the Lego store yesterday and he got a robot ninja to build and put together. It's like 300 pieces and he did that last night. He was having the time of his life. He wanted pizza and Legos for getting a good report card. And we did pizza and Legos last night. It was awesome. I had the time of my life. And then this morning, he wanted French toast and pancakes, and I made French toast and pancakes this morning. So, yeah. I always want wings. We got Wingstop the other day. It was only okay. The NVIDIA bug is really making this game hard to play. What is the NVIDIA bug? Nobody makes me French toast? Uh-oh. What flavor did you get? Honey barbecue and the Korean. The Korean spice? I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a Korean spice. I will say, way cheaper than my normal wing spot. Can I rush a character for some divs? No. No. My game crashes every hour or so. I got wings last night too. Hell yeah. One, you assume I even have money. Two, no. Cost me $30 for 20 wings. Yeah, mine local wing spot's insane. But I went to Wingstop for the first time this week and it was super cheap compared. Cooking stream inbound? Maybe. I've thought about doing one. I'll tell you right now, I don't know what's going on. It's either my computer or the servers, but my computer is like fucking straight crashing.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
Hold on, I'm gonna try resetting fucking Chrome. Chat, thank you for all of the kind words. I gotta put some air on, dude. It's so hot in my house, too. I'm like, I feel really bad, chat. I'm sorry I'm like a little distracted fucking chipmunk this morning. My bad, bro. Please don't hate me. Wee. Chat, you guys want to see something really funny? I got told to go fuck myself on my latest video. I wonder who unsubscribed. The guy told me to go fuck myself. I banned him. I wonder who unsubscribed. Oh, it's fucking obvious to me, brother. No shit. You go fuck yourself. Dude, see you later, bro. Profane visual where your minions are cars, so you just slap profane on your minions. Oh, it's smart. Do it up, man. Try it out. So funny. People are mad at me, man. They say why? It's because I don't care. It's because I'm indifferent. He say it was no, I'm not into naming and shaming. People just get so mad that I just won't be angry. You know what I mean? Please, no. You want to see something? I got have a hidden grotto map. Sure. Hi, hello. Want some help getting through the axe faster? I could suffer. It's fine. Do I identify my adorned? I did. Were you here for it? Oh my god, I forgot to go do King of the Mist. I got a 3%er. Because you won't coddle their emotions. It's literally because I won't fucking give into the peer pressure to be mad. I was not expecting that from Breach. Congrats, dude. We have to have a civilized conversation. Yes. How about inappropriate ones? Am I getting fucked at the end of this? If not, then I don't know. You're gonna buy a residence jewel? Dude, congrats, man. Our residence jewel is that expensive? Bro, I'm telling you, scan. I was talking about this earlier. There was a streamer last night playing Frost Nova, Ice Bolt, Frost Wall, and they didn't know the combo. And I was watching the streamer play last night. Bro, I gotta make a cold sork, dude. They inspired the shit out of me last night. So inspired. It's like 200 divs. Congrats, man. Price of Oxidal Shield. It's a really good roll. I just don't know what it's worth. You look up the roll and see what it's worth. That's it. There's no secret sauce. Does yours have 3 sockets? If no, probably close to worthless, especially if it's corrupted. If it doesn't have 3 sockets, it's probably not worth a whole lot. Yes? Okay. If it has 3 sockets and it has a number similar to the one you're looking at, that's what it's worth. You don't need to ask for help. That's what it's worth. That's it. You got it. You figured it out. You big boy. Didn't get anything last night. Unfortunate. You just look up the percent, look up the sockets, see what they're worth, call it a good day. That's it. It's the only number that matters. Good morning. Good morning. Mama, 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 mama. Uh-oh. You don't, nobody care. Whoop, listen, you're not listening. Nobody cares what the percent of the energy shield is. Nobody's wearing that fucking thing for the percent of the armor and percent of the energy shield. Nobody cares about that. They only care that it's 663 and 3 sockets. Everything else is irrelevant. You're overvaluing stats that are worthless. I kind of want to SSL. Oh yeah, sure, I'll show you. I hope they don't get mad at me for showcasing who they are. Oh, they're literally live right now. Perfect. This person's playing. This person's playing. I don't know if they're on the... Oh, yeah, they are right now. It looks so good. It looks so good. I was watching it last night. It's Frostwall, Ice Nova, Frostbolt. And they're up to like 150,000 damage. They have shit gear. They don't like... I'm not knocking their gear, but it looked so good when I was watching it last night. I was like, dude, we could make this fucking good. Like, look, like with very basic gear, she's chunking the shit out of this, right? And she's playing Shaper of the Storm, so everything's shocked and double shocked. It has nothing to do with them being a girl. It has nothing to do with anything else. Please do not insinuate that. Please do not make those jokes. They're going to get very mad. They are going to feel uncomfortable. And I do not want that. And I do not want that energy. So I know it's haha he he, but don't do it. We don't know them. They don't know who I am. They have no idea that I'm a streamer or anything. They have no fucking clue. So I don't want bad relations with somebody. This Frostwall is a one-shot build with trample toe. Yeah, I know. I was that's what I'm doing on my guy. Hold on, I go DM scan, man. You only watch bald men? Perfect.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
We're gonna change one note and call it my build? I mean, we'll give credit where credit's due and where the idea came from, but it looked really good. It did. It looked dude, it looked really good. 500 eggs and 8 divs? Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, bro. Using Blood Mage for crit, got up to like 95% crit chance with the spark. Dude, sick. Scan, I sent you a DM. Don't hate me. Oh, thank you for the bits!
Respect for those comments and bringing the good vibes.
Thanks, man. High five. But I mean, if you guys want to go, like, check out what she's doing, like, just be respectful, obviously, right? Be nice. Be kind. Be courteous. She'd probably ban that, from what I've gathered. I think she's like a wholesome streamer. I don't think she does like the cursing or anything, so I'm sure she's gonna come here one time and then fucking need Jesus. But you know, that's fine. Whoa. I don't know if I'd survive. Oh shit! Oh, the level. Let's go, baby. Clutch leveling, boys. Be a second collapse to build eggs, build mega build. Well, right now we're in the process of making the rarity bot. Is your name Superior Bun? That is the funniest shit. I love that. But I'm pretty sure he refused to acknowledge my existence because I curse too much. I've definitely lost friends and viewers because I've cursed too much, and I've genuinely been working on it to not be as much of a potty mouth. How much rarity are you looking at so far with the gear you bought? 813%. Fuck. He said fuck off. Forgot how slow Cassie is starting up. It's pretty rough. Listen, you guys are great. So tilted. No. Tempted to build one with the currency I have, but it looks 588 plus rare. The only problem with the rarity bot is like you need to be playing with somebody. It doesn't work it doesn't work really good solo. The soft just be yourself, filter out the softness. Made a build and can't play every time I use it at full potential and crash my game. What are you playing? What's crashing your game? Swearing doesn't make you a bad person? I don't know. According to some people, it does. The hardest parts of random builds meeting a friend? Yes. Chalk to build? Yes. Yell at me, so I'm gonna go. Well, actually, I have to take the puppy to the vet. I see why you left me. Have fun at the vet! You hate the dreadnought part? Yes. Some studies say people who curse are more intelligent. I mean, does it help that I'm left-handed? Oh no, are we dead here? Does being left-handed innately make me smarter? What are friends you speak of? People in the Discord. You can come hang out in the Discord and chill and chat and make friends and hang out. You're also left-handed? Oh, that's cool.
I return you to the void.
Summon raging spirits. You're left-handed too? Being left-handed is all right. This. I have to put that on because I'm bad. He's a weird guy. I'm a little strange. Let's be honest. Wife's a lefty?
Headstrong and overconfident.
I heard the teach this or that story a few times. I love it. Uh-oh. So many sparks on my computer can't handle it. Oh no, dude. Good question. Did he ask? What was the question? Did I miss it? So how does a rarity bot split loot with the other person? The rarity bot splits loot with the other person based on the agreement that you make with the other person. It's as simple as straightforward as that. The guy that I'm planning on playing with and the people that I plan on doing things with, to my knowledge, just like me, don't give a fuck about the loot. We're just there to kill mobs and hang with the boys. That's it. They want the divines, fucking take them. They want the exalted orbs, fucking take them. Something cool falls, fucking take it. You know what I mean? Like the guys that I plan on playing with, like Awokener and I, right? Awokener and I have grouped before. And you know what happened? We didn't give a fuck. We had some disagreements about like moving as a unit, like because he was the aura bot and I was the carry, and I was playing on NA and he was playing on EU. And like we had some disagreements on, should I go left? Should I go right? Do I go clockwise? Do I go counterclockwise? Do I jerk off left-handed? Like, you know what I mean? Like there was disagreements about that. But whenever it came down to loot, nobody gave a fuck, right? Like if we found an apothecary card back in PoE 1, we sold it, split it, and that was it. You know what I mean? Like nobody cared about anything else. Everything else was irrelevant. What is a rarity bot? It is a character that has 800% rarity and wears a pair of gloves that says when your friend kills, it counts as though you killed. You always use 2 hands. But like, as far as like if you're planning on playing with somebody, listen, I've been in groups where it's gone south because of loot. And I've been in groups where it's fine because of loot. If you're planning on playing with somebody and sharing loot, you need to define from when you start how long you're planning on playing together and how you're splitting loot. Because if you don't have these 2 pieces of information, your friendship with that person will end. I promise you that. You need to decide how long you guys are going to group and how you are going to split things before you even get started, or your friendship with that person will end. Most people I play with just split it even and kill things. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing with my homies. We're gonna kill mobs, have a good laugh, and not care. That's some weak friendships. I've seen it. I don't say it to insult anybody, and I don't say it to talk about weak friendships. But Awokener's been around long enough. He has seen it time and time again. I've been here long enough to see it time and time again. Plenty of people that have been here from the PoE 1 days have literally seen people group up. One big ticket item will fall, and it will literally end entire friendships because of loot. I made friends that I always split 50-50 unless they're spending maps, then chaos, then maps. Yeah, I mean, like, who cares? It's loot. So did I call it or yesterday? PoE 2 update? Yeah, dude, I mean, I feel like yesterday was just like, I feel like the announcement from Jonathan was just like a repeat of 1-for-1 of what I said. Imagine a mirror drops. That's super simple. It's really simple. If a mirror drops, you sell it and split it. That's it. You sell it and split it and move on. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. You big girl. You be all right. You big girl. You be all right. Ain't no reason to be sad. It's the game. Hang with the bros. Exactly. It's not about weak friendships. It's about people respecting the other person's time and effort. It's just a simple gentleman's agreement and not being a greedy fuck. Yep. 100%. Yep. 2.0, I believe, is going to bring classes. That's why it's taking so long. What news? There will not be a PoE 1 league anytime soon. I'm gonna get in this group and stir some shit. If you weren't in SSF, I would follow you around on the rarity bot to help you out. Me and friends have been trading 5 divines to each other every time a random item drops, so we keep trading 5 divines to each other continuously. That's fine. The map tab sadly is not out yet. I assume that's a 2.0 thing as well. kind of annoyed, not gonna lie. I don't enjoy PoE. I've been waiting PoE for 7 months, and now delaying it to work on a beta instead of a finished game that got them there. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to be annoyed. Nobody's gonna be mad at you for being annoyed. I think it's fine. But I don't think that they're ignoring PoE 1. They're working on a game that's going to make them money. They're working on a game that's bringing them players. They're working on a game that's growing their community. Nobody's saying that they're going to fully ignore it, but they are putting their, you know, their priorities in a place that just because you don't agree with, right? Because of like personal feelings doesn't mean that it's not the right decision. I mean, if you want to duo, let me get everything up and running. Let's make sure it works. If it works and it gets up and running, let's figure it out. Now, warrior worked out. We've seen the state of armor. Yeah, this is why I want Huntress. Evasion, baby. Huntress, 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 Huntress. What up, man? What up, bro? Please. PoE 1, it's crazy because PoE 1 is in the best state it's ever been in ever, with some of the best endgame and everything. Like, you know, what's the state of Mercenary right now? Jamling, 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 Jamling. There's 500 Rarity. He got quite rich. Yeah, I'll have 813.
Yes.
It's what's interesting to me.
Don't stop. The beast hungry.
Alienating the core base that got you where you are is really the right decision, but we'll have to see. If the core base wanted to support PoE 1 and do things for PoE 1, they'd still be playing Necro Settlers or whatever it's called, and they wouldn't have bitched. Every PoE 1 player going, just reset the economy. Just give us anything. Just reset the economy. Give us any other league. Give us anything. When they did that and they reset the economy, PoE 1 players went, this is fucking stupid. This fucking sucks. I'm going to play this. And you know what they did? They played a week and they bitched. And they moaned. And they groaned. PoE 1 players are some of the most elitist crybaby bitches. Not saying you. Not saying you. I respect you. I think you're a nice person. I enjoy my time gaming with you. I enjoy my time working on items with you. I enjoy my time playing PoE 1 with you. I think you're a nice person. I respect you enough to literally say this. But I do think a lot of PoE 1 is just doomers and gloomers that need to just sit down and shut the fuck up. PoE is run by like OSRS, monthly premium pricing to keep the game running. We've been spoiled by GGG for years and it shows. That's why I quit BDO, because I was dooming. They'll never quit though, Tim. PoE 1 players that are like, that feel disheartened and feel sad and feel like disrespected, they'll never quit. They'll just sit there and bitch. That's the problem. The emerald is worth, you just have to look at, which one's the emerald? I don't think there's anything wrong with being sad and being upset. I don't. I am also sad that there's not new content. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Guys, give us the love explanation of the Prime. I am also sad that there is no content in PoE 1. As a game that has made my future and livelihood, I would have loved content for PoE 1.
Welcome home.
But I'm not going to sit here and doom and gloom and cry about it, right? Like, I understand it happens, we move on, right? Like, we're allowed to be sad, you're allowed to be sad, you're allowed to be, you know, whatever. But to say that a company has alienated you, and to say that a company disrespects you, and to say that a company is like fucking lying, like, people are crazy. Especially the people that are doing like death threats and stuff. Like, grow the fuck up.
Illustrious
Yo, thank you for the Prime.
Returns.
It's a game. You'll be fine. I don't actually care that there isn't any content. I just need a reset or an event or something. Just give me breadcrumbs. Fuck, man. They did yesterday. They did. They gave you your breadcrumb. They said, sorry, you gotta wait. That's your breadcrumb. That's the problem. They said to you, sorry, you have to wait. And if you wait, it'll be good. And if you don't wait, they literally said to you, if you don't wait, it will be bad. So the problem is do we wait and want it to be good? Or do we say, fuck it, make it bad? I don't, listen, I don't know what you just said, but we're not going to call anybody mentally ill. You're allowed to have a comment as long as it's a well thought out comment and not being like mean. Like you can disagree and you can be upset. We're not going to call anybody mentally ill. We're not going to attack anybody who's upset. We're not going to bash anybody who's upset. And we're not going to be like scumbags. They could have just not said shit. They could have not said anything. You're right. They could have not said anything, bro. For like the next 3 weeks, they could have said nothing. Izaro could have been 400 pages deep on Reddit, and they would have been like 0.2.0 next week. Not everybody enjoys the sequel. The problem fairy, the biggest problem fairy, is the players that don't enjoy the sequel. Like if I were to grab, according to the numbers, if this was a fucked up pie graph, because I can't draw, and then we were to fill in this pie graph, and then I were to take a red pencil and put a dot in the center of my fucked up pie graph, the players that don't like it and are upset is like this. Like, this is upset players, right? And this is everyone the fuck else. That's the problem. Is the upset, not you, but the upset players live in this tiny little fucking bubble where they think they're the majority, and they're not. They're a vocal minority. That's the problem. Right? And they're never going they're never going to cater to that slice of the pie. That's the problem. And you know what the other problem is you have all these new players that come to the game and they're spending money. They're buying supporter packs. We don't have the quarterly revenue numbers yet, right? But if you look at the Twitter post, right? There are people on that Twitter post that are saying they bought supporter packs. Right? And look, if we look at the same idea of the pie, right? And we just like control Z it a little bit, right? We're just going to say this is the unhappy PoE1 players. If literally from this point here to this point here and just this section of people bought supporter packs, that's thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Assuming this is all an assumption. Right? And then out of the assumption, right? Let's just say this amount of people got the game for free because they spent money. What happens on the other $30 that all these people spent that made GGG hundreds of thousands of dollars? Like, the game is producing so much revenue. The game is producing so much revenue that it would be insane to cater to this slice. It would be insane to cater to that slice of people. I guess I'm logged out. Is anybody else having problems? I feel like I'm the only one. As a PoE vet, I want the PoE2 content before PoE1. The game's dead? Is it just me or is it everybody? It's probably just me. You're on Texas?
This outpost. Thank you.
Is this not gonna go away? This is my future now? We're cooked. We're cooked.
I did not know if
Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody being upset, right? I get it. Also, Python script, Andy. Oh no. Maybe Secret 2.0. I don't know. It's probably my internet. I've been like super laggy and everything. Could be my computer's like having an aneurysm. That link for the max roll is the leveling guide that I'm following for the gentleman that asked about my supports. That pie chart really got the GGG. Dude, could you imagine they just kicked me off? They were like, this guy fucking thinking he knows our analytics and our revenue. Fuck this. Kick him off. Kick him off. Get him out of here. Ban him. Kick him off. Fuck him. This game very so often kills networking connection in my computer. It's got a lot of issues. This is literally why Jonathan said yesterday that there's hundreds of thousands of people having problems and they need to fix that. Jonathan literally said yesterday that you can't have a game where hundreds of thousands of people are having crashes and issues and they have to resolve it. Right? Never playing it again. Dude, WASD is sweet. It is awesome. It feels so good. Nothing else, Matt. WASD, love it. Give it to me. I want it. I need another hand? Bro, for all the divines. 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 This is why his name is Oogtug. It's a little tugging while he's farming divine. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. WAC doesn't want to make him a hand. Oh my god. What have we done? Y'all crazy, bro. I will say, if 0.2 comes out and 3.6 comes out and it is bad, I will be vocal because, like, I don't think they can afford for it to come out and be bad, right? You hate Jamana?
the pack leader up there.
One hand gaming, the other hand for looting. What do you mean? Somebody's got to pick up the loot. Oh my god, dude, dead! He said, keep your hands on the keyboard, boy! Thanks for the subs. Still think they're monomatic from certain explosions. Supposedly it's been fixed, hasn't it? I thought that, like, isn't that like the whole thing? It's supposed to have been fixed already? Crazy here? Maybe I'm crazy. Please don't fucking kill me again. I'll be so sad. Woo! If I change WSD and move my flurry to B so I can play with one hand and minimize right hand movement and clicking. The amount of times, I'll tell you in all seriousness, the amount of times I've played PoE 1 and I've had like hand issues, literally from all the clicking. I've had to like stop playing and like have wear like hand wraps because PoE 1 would like damage my hands so much. And people are always like, he XD, no way. And it's like the God's honest truth. Also, yes, Tim, the uniques in this game suck. They need to fix them. I have a risk because of these damn video games. Yeah, dude, I literally, during my PoE 1 sprints, would like regularly see my doctor about like my wrist and hands hurting.
Yes.
And blows? Like, come on. What bow did you get? RMI? What is RMI? Splinter Heart? Yeah, that thing sucks. Give us LP? That would be sweet. Yeah, that would be sweet.
The Halani gates have been closed.
You know what's gonna be fucked when 3.26 doesn't come out in April because GGG respects last epoch and 3.26 gets pushed back to like May or June. Buying in-game currency with real money? Don't do that. That's like a bannable thing. Don't do that. Controller for moving items to stash? I mean, calling June? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a summer thing. People who think it's a spring thing are in danger close to overdosing of copium. Yeah, there's no shot. It's Settlers is going to be a 1-year league. I think X-Mouse isn't terrible. I think it's a pretty good software.
The Faridan have been preparing for war. This night? No.
I thought you said what's RMT? Oh! Okay. No. He said repetitive stress injury. RMI? Repetitive motion injury? Oh, that's my fault, Superior. My bad. That's on me. I fucked up. Pull-ups plus dips plus push-ups plus PoE overstressed it. Oh no, dude. I hate this fight so much. Do you think they'll introduce an auction house? I hope so, but I doubt they will. I would like for them to do something like that, but I don't think they will. I should have actually won my points this way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't think they will at all, unfortunately. Isn't flexible, so I need to add extra that's targeted. Nice, dude. You want damage numbers? So I'm not guessing. Actually, that's like the one thing I don't want. I don't want damage numbers. I think they clutter the screen too much. But I understand why people would want them. Wow. That rare literally not die? Ridiculous. I have gotten a last flame and I got an adorned yesterday on stream actually. Yep. You paid back a 4-mirror loan, only 222. Is there even an economy to trade in Settlers? I looked at the Steam numbers the other day and they were so low. I imagine it's very hard. There is? I imagine it's very hard to like do anything. For a mirror service board, you pay 0 fee or something and 1 mirror to copy an item. You have guildies you play? Only problem for people with my kind of money, though. Only probably for people with my kind of money, though. I think the biggest issue that Path of Exile 1 has, regardless of if like 3.26 comes out or not, yeah, thanks, Violet. Regardless of if 3.26 comes out or not, I think Path of Exile 1 is just too unfriendly to new players. I think that's the biggest issue, and I think that's the one issue they don't know how to solve, and if they could solve in PoE 1, it would be insane. It's just too unwelcoming to new players. New players get screwed. They do. They really do. And I think that's why PoE 2 has been so successful, because new players can just log in and blast. Forget I mean, everything in this game is going to get overpriced in a week too, right? Blood Mage reroll? No. Chronomancer reroll. Thank you for your video making currency. It helped me a lot. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. High five. Try playing P1 to get the King's March portal effects, and I kind of came after the town building thing. Really? That of all things? What's the fair price for the Deference and Alliance? I don't know what the current rate is on them, unfortunately. You can try to get 4 divs. See if people answer on 4. 5 might be too high. I really don't know. Just lose the streamers that are literally saying this. Just add WASD to PO and how hard it can be. Just add a new skill set to see how hard it can be. There's no shot the streamers are saying that and stupid enough to think that they could just add it in. There's no way you're telling me that the streamers are like, XDD, just add it in. I fucking swear. This will be a rarity bot. You didn't know what to do? Crazy. It's gonna be a rarity bot, yes. As in, the character will have 800 rarity on it and wear a pair of gloves that say whenever somebody kills, it'll count as though I killed. So what'll happen is I will play with a friend. I will stand on top of my friend. My friend will kill mobs, and it'll count like we have 800 rarity. Seriously, how hard are you gonna be? I've heard like from 10 different people last night. That blows my mind. That's insane to me that people think it's just that easy. Just turn it on. What class is this? This will be a Chronomancer. I think the Atlas is something that desperately needs to be reworked, and I'm all in favor for them reworking the Atlas. Rarity bot sounds like a good friend to have. I mean, that's why I'm putting it together.
You have your orders.
Why Chronomancer? Time stop. For when shit gets hairy. That looks... Bro, deadass, on my screen, it looks like you posted a giant dick. But I'm aware it's La Toucan. Can you use reduced skill duration tech to make the time of need POC? Yes.
This passage is how the
Have you heard anything about the drop loot? Is it crazy? So I've talked to a couple groups that are doing the 800 rarity setup. Run the map white, Tim, to just pass it. Stop trying to add stuff to it. Just run it white. Okay, so I've talked to groups that are doing the 800 rarity setup, and other group players of PoE can chime in here on this. group play will net you good currency. You will see more loot simply due to the fact of playing in a party. Hands down, you will see more loot simply due to the fact that you're playing in a party. Without a doubt, you'll just see more loot. The problem you will have is you will never make more currency than a solo player. You will never, ever make more money than a solo player. Period. Ever. A solo player who is efficient will make infinite more money than the group players. The group players are playing together to play with their friends. And the group players are playing together because they are not splitting. The group players are playing together to take a pool of currency to do something cool. The 800 rarity guys that gave us the idea to re-roll and try this hang out here. They have openly told chat, I make more money in Sanctum running the Desperate Alliance relics than they are in group play. Simply due to the fact, too, that you need to set up your Atlas, you need to have precursor emblems, and you need to have maps to run. And after those 4 or 5 maps that you have set up, you need to go farm up more maps and more setup. What does 800 Rarity Support do for sim drops? Nothing on the bosses. It just ticks up the loot. We're making the rarity bot on stream and playing it on stream to show you guys another angle and aspect of the game. That's it. Also, as far as the character's concerned, I will post the POV of me. I will post the POV of the carry. I will post how we're doing everything, and I will give you guys all of the information on how to make your own rarity bot should you choose to go down this road when it's up and running. But until it is up and running and working, there's nothing to share. MB's group from Temu? 100%. Yes, sir. I wonder what streamer he got the build from. A viewer in chat. Don't offer to be the bot. Be the guy killing shit. I'm literally being the bot so that I can talk to Twitch chat. What about running the rarity bot on a second computer by yourself? No, it's just hard to do because you can't use software to control the bot. You have to manually be clicking. He's an actual bot, so you should be playing the bot. Fucking facts. Wow, he called me a bot. Wow. Where is... I tried is horrible. What's horrible? Being the bot's best part, you just walk around and do nothing? Sure. You're already about to be running boss me? Yes. Not literally a bot. Correct. It is not literally a bot. It's a rarity support. Oh, let me, you know what? You're right. Let me update the title of the stream. Leveling a rarity support. Yeah, let me update the title before some fucking moron goes, you're making a bot. Wee, 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 wee. It says support now. Makes me lactate?
Must be
Hell yeah, dude.
within these doors.
Look, chat. Shit selling out of my random one div tab.
Who goes the sands guide you.
We finish the map? Hell yeah, bro. What? Oh, that's why I'm dumb. Okay. 81%? Ooh. 639 shield. Do I send it? Absolutely. Jilly, are we men or are we dancers? Just send it, bro. I don't actually know if they're a guy or not. I'm just saying. I just assume everybody's a male on the internet. Please don't fucking... I hate this fight. 493? That's what happened to me yesterday.
Must be sealed within these doors.
What up, Emmy?
You fought well.
Oh, it's fucking cool. That's fucking cool.
There is power
I saw something. It's really cool. You can't see it, but I can see it. But it's really cool. Oh, Jesus. Do I even want to know?
Red Marrakech.
Pay new characters in the grind early game, man. Yeah, it's fun. That expression.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Hey, no, it's not cringe. Guy likes what he likes, dude. Some people like tattoos. Some people don't like tattoos. I personally have a tattoo on my back that people think are cringe. Yeah. Hey, man, to each their own. Yep. He likes it. It's all that matters. Right? That's it. He likes it. All that matters. Doesn't matter. You just make a weird face, move on. That's it. You just look at it. If you don't like it, make a weird face, move on. You like it? Tell them you like it. Give them your character name would be easier. What I miss? Guitar Holic posted a picture of the Ziz tattoo. I guess Ziz got a tattoo for his subathon, and it's a picture of the broken atlas. I think. I don't know. I don't know what it's. He says it's a broken atlas. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I've never seen that image in PoE before, so I don't know if it's a PoE thing or something they drew up. No, the sun hasn't moved yet to where it's going to, like, you know. XDD, you're not banned. XDD, just gonna remove that. Crazy on how people have thoughts about OP. Yeah, dude, like, who gives a fuck? People think that the tattoos on wait. That's why I never show my tattoos. People think that tattoos on doctors means I'm purposely gonna give them fake medicine. Yeah, people are ignorant as shit, dude. It is wild. I used to work in a pharmacy when I was younger, and I'd have to hide my tattoos and like all my stuff, and I wasn't allowed to like get piercings or anything because the pharmacist thought the same thing. He was just like, people are just not gonna shop here. Saw Pathfinder set up leading the flask. I don't actually know Ying. Is it Yingo? I don't know. A buddy of mine told me to go Pathfinder as well. And then another buddy of mine told me to do Chronomancer. And I asked why Chronomancer. And they were telling me about how like time stop can be like a huge support level or a support. And I just thought the idea of like freezing time was really cool. So I was like, I just kind of want to level like something like that. Thankfully I wear a robe. A doctor that wears a robe with tattoos. I'm not going to assume that your profession, but if you walk into a room and I hear bow chicka wow wow and you call yourself doctor, assuming you're a real doctor. I don't know if you're a real doctor or not. I don't know, it's the internet. You could be anything. But I don't judge. But you know that I know that you know that I know.
Mark my words, Jarman. Quickly, I will return the very sand against us.
It's just a joke because he said he was wearing a robe, so we had to make a porno joke.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
Going CI? I actually don't know. I assume it's CI. I have the POB saved. I currently don't have it open. So I assume it's CI.
Fight.
Just realized that I'm so slow. Dr. Huge reaction. Are you running a unique helmet? No. We're not running Alpha's Howl. We're gonna test if we need Alpha's Howl, but when we were testing last night, it didn't look like we needed Alpha's Howl. It's this? Oh god. Oh! Oh. Okay. Would you like to get your points I started 4th floor? Sure, why not? It makes so much more sense Now that I know what it's supposed to be, it makes so... I looked at it at first, I was like, I don't get it. Now I know what it is, makes so much more sense. From his world first. Yeah, okay. I get behind that. Okay. That's cool. I like tattoos that have meaning. You know what I mean? I'm always like a huge fan of like a tattoo with good meaning. Gamma your way back to a stack of houses. There you go. Would it zero be another? I'm sure the rarity increase. My helmet has like 90% rarity on it, dude. I don't know. 80%? 80% rarity? I think it's gonna be very hard to replace that. For not going CI. I got a girlfriend of mine to tattoo dick butt on her thigh. I know a girl who dated a guy and the guy had a tattoo of a duck on his ass. So she thought it'd be a great idea to try to bond with him. So she tattooed a duck on her ass. They broke up. Then the same girl dated a guy and the guy made a joke about tattooing a dick on her other ass cheek. She then tattooed a dick on her other ass cheek. They broke up. She then dated another guy who had a pug. So she tattooed the pug on her. They then broke up. She's now dating another guy. And it's going really well. Which guy are you that's seen these tats? It's called Instagram. They don't like tattoos, but they never have to see it. Is an underboob tat? Ooh. I dated a girl once who had nipple tattoos. Those are really interesting. She had star-shaped diamonds around her nipples. Wifey material? Hey man, there's somebody for everybody. What was my Adorn? 3%. Instagram? They'll see it eventually at home. Not if it's under your shirt on the back. Is it okay for guys to get underboob tattoos? Yeah, why not, dude? Live your life. I had a semicolon tattoo, got on my 10-year anniversary. Ooh, I know. I get it. Instagram's a hub adjacent. It's so true, dude. Instagram is just so wild now, the shit you see there. Get a tank tattoo? Absolutely the fuck not, dude. The hub's banned in Florida. 22? I need a level. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh, you have to wear long sleeves 24/7? Unfortunate. I want to do the other half of my back. Half of my back is done right now. I want to do the other half of my back. Angel wings? I would tell you what I'd want, but you guys would make fun of me, XDD. Five mans are dope. Hell yeah, dude. The only reason I'm here is to make fun of you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the sub! What did we do while waiting for 3.26? Played Path of Exile 2. What do you mean?
The darkness is now dispelled. May it stay this way.
I don't even know if I want to watch a W take from John. You could just summarize what he said. Tried my potato machine, can't even do 30 FPS. Got a new alt art MTX? Congrats. What's my character name on the boss floor now? Just traffic here, AVIC. It'll work. It doesn't matter which character. You can just DM any of them. I got bored. Time to play Rivals while watching my favorite ball guy. Yeah, MB's taking. Junk's take was actually really good. Is it actually worth watching? Is it legitimately not dooming and glooming? Yeah. Take a spot on. All right, I'll listen to it. It's good.
Stop overreacting, guys. PoE 2 is the future of all of Path of Exile. It's the future of ARPGs, okay?
Is he being sarcastic? It sounds so sarcastic. No. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second more. All right.
Stop overreacting, guys. PoE 2 is the future of all of Path of Exile. It's the future of ARPGs, okay? Thank God this is finally out of the way, because PoE 1 was so over-bloated, okay? New players couldn't play the game.
He's
okay?
right.
It's a relic of the past. People talk about complexity and interesting scaling and mechanics and all that. Listen, just because you guys are all fucking veganing on Ben all day, okay, and these top racers, none of it even matters, okay? None of it matters. It's a game where you fight monsters, not other players, okay? So who cares if it's more complex or has 8 gajillion levers to pull, okay? It doesn't matter. It's not relevant, okay? Listen, you know what you guys should worry about? PoE 2, all right? People are just overreacting. They never actually said out loud, PoE 2 won't affect PoE 1, okay? They said that they would do their best, and they're always doing their best, and we've never had any reason to not trust this, okay? Stop over...
He's not wrong. he's not wrong. He is so spot on. I never would expect to be like, damn, he's spot on.
I am right where I deserve to be.
I would never expect
Perhaps here, by Valhalla, we can go.
to say he was right, but like, damn, that was good. He's so right. He's so right. It's so many people who are just over fucking reacting for no reason. He's right. People need to just like, and we've said this 1,000 times too, right? People need to realize he hit the nail on the head. He said, people need to realize it's a game where you kill monsters. Like, that's literally it. Right? I never got the alert that you gifted a sub to Tim, or I missed it. And I want to say, guys, can we get some love on this channel for Mr. Andy Sweat gifting a sub to our friend Tim Allen? If people stopped and just had their own coherent thoughts about what was going on instead of crying every 5 seconds, they would be so much happier.
I need more time.
The problem is, it's literally like he said, too many people live and breathe and die by what some of these streamers say. Yo, thank you for the bits. It's different with the team working on PoE1, but that doesn't mean if PoE2 has a lot of success, they won't allocate. Yeah, exactly. What people don't realize is you abso-fucking-lutely want PoE1 and PoE2 to succeed. Because, spoiler alert, if PoE2 fails with all the resources that they put into it, the whole game would probably die on both ends. You get all your points? Yep. All of them. Yep. So I'm level 21 with all my points. If PoE2 were to die tomorrow, there is a good chance
I can only
that this game franchise would go under. Because of all of the money and resources they put into it. There is a real chance that if this game had failed and all that money went to waste, there might not be a fucking PoE1 anymore, simply due to the fact that Tencent or the board was like, y'all fucked up. Then all of the people that wanted PoE2 to be good would be like, they can't even make that game good. They're never gonna make PoE1 better. It's not worth it. You need PoE2 to succeed for PoE1 to be great. That's the truth. You need this game to be good. You need this game to not fail. You need them to put every fucking resource possible into this game for PoE1 to have a waking chance. And it sucks. Yeah, you're right. That sucks. But you know what? It's a good fucking game. It's a good company. I don't want to see anybody out of work. I don't want to see anybody lose their jobs. I want to literally see all of them succeed and make a ton of money. I want them to literally go, holy shit, we could do it again. PoE1 is just a side piece. It's true. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. People, and like, I'm not gonna quote Jung here, but I'm gonna use something very similar to what he said. people need to realize it's already a 10-year-old game. It is a 10-year-old game. What more could you possibly expect from a 10-year-old game with an insanely limiting engine, right? They had to make a whole new game to add features to the game they wanted to add them to because they can't put it in the first game because the engine is so cooked. Right? Like, do people not realize that PoE 2 is just going to be PoE 1 with the same complexity and the same bullshit and the same 10 years worth of leagues and the same mechanics and the same speed of builds and the same million levers to pull? Do people not realize that? Like, are we crazy right now? Just give me a new league. You're getting it. You're literally getting it. They told you were going to get it. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. It will not be the same. You're wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Not in the nearest future. You already have insane complexity right now. There are literally builds. Think about this for a minute. There are builds that are focusing around dodging to cast the spell, to trigger an amulet, to then trigger a frost wall, to have a frost wall's life reduced to next to nothing, to explode for over trampled damage or excess explosion damage, to then trigger another spell to start the cycle, creating an infinite loop. What? You are dodging to cast a spell, to trigger a spell, to trigger an amulet, to trigger a spell, to trigger an explosion, to overcap damage, to trigger a spell. How is that not complicated? How is that not complexity? That doesn't sound complicated at all. Why are you yelling all the time? Because that's who I am. That's it. That's the reality of it. That's just, when I stream, that's just what it is. That's what you get. I'm very loud in real life. That's just how I am. My YouTube videos are a little bit more tame and a little bit more laid back because they're scripted, because they're well thought out, and there's not having to answer and react to people. It's just talking, right? So like in the streams, like you have insanely cooked takes and you just need to, you know, get a point across. But I'm always loud in real life. I actually have like thousands of dollars worth of audio equipment to make me lower because I'm naturally very loud. Want something to go with you on the axe? My build does Spark 0 damage for crits to cast Frostwall, to cast Eye of Winter, that casts Greater Lightning Bolt from my necklace, that over tramples from your boots? Holy! What kind of complicated, fucked up build are you playing? Are you playing Path of Exile 1? Holy shit, not in my... You keep your complicated shit in your path. I don't want your fucking complicated build ruining my Path of Exile. You fuck off with your complicated. You go back to PoE 1. Back where you belong. In your rose-tinted 10-year-old fucking game. Back, heathen. Back. Burn him at the stake. Fucking take your complicated build and shove it up your ass. Fucking ridiculous. This guy coming here ruining my one-button spark clicking, fucking do nothing 14-button build. PoE 2 builds are like 8 fucking buttons to play, by the way. Can we talk about that for a minute? Like, I have to level in PoE 2 by casting Flame Wall, Orb of Storms, Arc, and Spark. Why the fuck is my leveling build so complicated? I'm just deleting the character. Look, my cat's freaking out. Ah. I'm okay. Nobody's mad. No one's upset. Nobody's actually mad. No one's mad. I do use a unique relic. Doesn't hate my breath, you're wrong. I got him already, thank you. I thought I'm getting attacked as you're saying that. I'm blinking around Willa with my Blink Auto Bomber. Did Death's fall off the face of the earth? Yes. I sent her a message and she never answered. Yeah. I was like, Depths. I was like, let me know if you want to do PoE again or if you want to play a different game because we played a lot of PoE. We could collab on a different game. Never answered. Fell off the face of the earth. No clue.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Do you need friends to be a rarity support? I feel like if I just run around and just play with myself, I would get the explosion that I'm looking for at the end of my like session of just, you know, enjoying my time by myself. So I'm hoping for like good quality post nut enlightenment while being a rarity support. I'd love to play with you. I'm trying to catch up to you. Fuck you. What do you mean? Why am I aroused now? Perfect. I only just got the cigarette. You're fine. I'll tell you the truth. I know a couple of you guys have offered to like rush me through this, but I had planned on all day just kind of leveling and being loud and like not rushing things because I thought it'd be fun to like just shoot the shit with people. Buddy, what the fuck did you just say? What did I say? Oh no. I feel like if I just run around and just play with myself. Oh my God. Of all the things to clip, could you not clip me yelling at this guy for bringing his complicated build into my PoE 2? Turn on dance scaling. You could have clipped anything else.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Gets so much worse.
They told me you had died.
We must play like it's hard work. Oh, Tim, did you see? Yeah, Tim, did you see the one about people selling their dog shit? Have you seen that clip about like the dog shit?
The Ardura would not.
No, hold on. I got it. Somebody was complaining the other day. Somebody was complaining that all their drops are bad. Okay, this is the context. Somebody was complaining all their drops were bad. I don't want to hear all I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit. You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit.
This is the last drop of cat.
Top 15 clips of all time. It was a good clip. And post not clarity. That was wild. Cast on Dodge Temporalis. Some used car.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh,
Welcome
Jesus.
home.
Yo, thank you for the sub, man.
Poa too bad. Poa 2 dog sit. The worst game ever made.
Yeah, I do flash sale. Half off price on stash. That's the talk. Thanks for the subs, man.
But I should not linger.
It's true, though. Oh my god! I've definitely seen a porno like this. Like a fucking dude just clicks a stopwatch for an Adam Sandler movie. Did my stream crash? YouTube and Twitch chat people can talk to each other, yes. Yes, sir. They see everything. No, it wasn't that. It went out on its own. That was incidental. Woo! Sure, that one was incidental. Yeah, that was definitely incidental. Twitch died? Twitch is back. Should be back. I hope it's back. Is YouTube back? Okay, YouTube looks good. It says Rarity bot again? Oh no. Unbelievable. I think it's Twitch. I think it's Twitch doing it. What a sacrifice! Woo! That's the coolest fucking thing, dude. Just casting time freeze, that is the coolest thing. Oh, wait, we want charges gained on charms. That's what we want on this character. Too much leeway to my mods? Thank you
I
for
was
this.
truly saddened by the news from GGG last night.
It
Your
does.
reaction did not help either. But then, I jumped to your stream and your yelling immediately
Oh,
brought joy to my heart.
bro! You're truly saddened by the news from last night. Your reaction did not help either. Jumped to your stream and you're yelling and immediately brought joy to my heart. Yeah, man, it doesn't. Listen, it's not about the game being delayed. It's about the friends made along the way. You know what I mean? It's all about the friends we make along the way, baby. Bro's the trial master himself. Uh-oh. Woo. It's gonna be over here, and I'm gonna be so sad. I've heard people say, yeah, dude, people are delusional, man. People are just insane. That, like, they're like, like I said, I've seen this time and time again when I played Dead by Daylight, and I know Vakaya's here, and she's seen it literally with other games. And what happened with DBD is DBD listened to the community and it fucking kills their game every single time they listen to the community. I have a couple of breach shows, but my Alice seems to have lost its starting point, so it can no longer find the realm gate. How do I access it? There's a red skull somewhere on your screen. There'll be a tiny red skull when you click in your Atlas, and if you click that red skull, it'll bring you all the way back to the beginning. Them, GGG not listening to the community and doing their thing will save the game. They're not playing the game. None of them are playing the game. No, they're not. They're not. That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. So there's this argument. There's this big fucking argument, right? The argument goes, reset the economy. Give us an endless delve. Give us a reset league. Give us X. They did. They tested it. Necro Settlers was a test, and people failed. When Necro Settlers failed, I guarantee you, GGG said, why would we waste our time? We reset, gave them something extra, and they didn't play. Why would we put resources? Why would we put resources? They gave us a test and we failed. All of these, I would be playing if it reset. I would be playing a private league. No, the fuck you will not. You will play your private league for a week and fuck off. I guarantee you, if you run a private league, people will play for a week and fuck off. If a week. GG would have rushed at a league, people would have complained. But everybody who logged back into regular settlers immediately quit. Plus or minus a small handful of people, right? Plus or minus a small handful of people, to be fair, that are still playing. Right? To give credit where credit's due, there are people who are playing. There are people who love it, and there are people who are having a good time. But all of these people crying, they're not playing. They're not bothering. They're not helping. They bursting out ranting in the veins on his forehead. Do you like them? Do you want me to sign yours? I'll fucking, we'll go to TwitchCon. I'll sign your forehead. We'll get you a little angry. We'll have the veins pop out. I'll write right on each fucking vein. With love, from me. How are you today, by the way? Druid now. Necro was too early. If they made Affliction League game you'd play, I'd probably play for a little bit if they redid Affliction. Hey, I have a question. Do you think it'd be possible to run a Doriani Archmage build? Is Anti-Swipe still here? Anti-Swipe was experimenting with Doriani. Hey, Anti-Swipe, are you here? Paging Mr. Swipe. Paging Mr. Tom Morrow. I mean, Mr. Anti-Swipe. Tom Morrow is a Disney joke for like any Disney adults out there. Oh, thanks for the bits.
PoE 2 Druid will save us. When Druid gets released, it will attract furries from all across the world to hop on PoE 2.
You know, the minute they announce and the classes come out, everybody's gonna be like, log in, right? Like all these doomers are just gonna log in. Wants it to be a crafting league. So it just fails? Crafting leagues historically never do well, though. Look, chat. Boop! Oh my god, he's frozen! Boop! He's frozen again, baby! Humors will come back on their knees. If people... Listen, what's crazy is this. If people wanted to make a real stance about being unhappy, they would stop spending money. What people don't realize is the biggest way to get attention from a company is to stop spending money. And guess what all these players are doing? Spending money. Yeah, we are leveling our robot. It could work, but with lack of 300, would the lack of 300 mana hurt it? What do you mean the lack of 300 mana? Whoop. Boop. Oh, every time. Chat, if anybody needs ascendancy points, now's a great time to speak up.
Best not do that here.
What is that middle slot in the currency tab for? Mirrors of Kalandra, or to just be empty forever? I don't know which of the two yet. How do you do carries to avoid killing all the carries? What do you mean? Also, for 1 second, can we, for 1 second, really just appreciate how good the pause feature is? I know Dead Pixels or said something earlier about it, and I forgot to comment on it. Can we just appreciate for like how do you ever go back to Path of Exile 1 and not have pause? Serious question. Like, it's so good.
Onwards to war.
Remember when people were rampaging over? I know. What build are you leveling up for? To play a Rarity Support character to do maps with the homies. My character will have 800 Rarity. Whoa! Can't pause and party play? Pause this.
I hope there is time. Protect our honored dead.
Like, chat, do we not look at this? Watch. Look at this. Look at this zombie. Look. Forever stuck, idiot. You'll never get me now, moron. Woo! The carry opens the trial. You join them on the last boss phase. They come in, open the thing. You go in, they shoot the boss, and it dies. Yeah, come get me. How's it feel? Guess what? Stop again, bitch! Why are there players that cast on town safe zone makes my game crash? Why are there players that can cast on town safe zones? I don't know what you mean. Oh, cast on dodge? Nope, the carry can get the last hit. Simply due to the fact there are gloves that say when the carry kills, it counts as though you kill. So what happens is you just stand on top of your carry and it counts as you killing. Whoa! Rarity Invictus. Rarity All Res. With 5 sockets. They're pretty cheap too. It's really interesting. So like, if you aim for like 700 rarity, it's pretty cheap. If you aim for 800 rarity though, it gets a little expensive, but like aiming for like 700 rarity was actually surprisingly like not hard to do. It only gets rough when you aim for like 800 plus. Then it's like really specialized gear. The other big issue too is a lot of the gear to push to 800 rarity, there's not a lot of it on the market. It's like an extremely niche market because not many people are doing it. So like when MB and I, if you're not going to have a clear, well thought out opinion, you're just going to get banned. So let's not say such dog shit. Let's use the first sentence that we do coming into a stream going, hey man, I saw 3.26 was delayed. I'm not really excited about this. It makes me a little sad because of this reason. That's not a toxic scumbag reason. How do I speed level my friend? You just give them all the waypoints, port them around. They turn off downscaling, you kill everything, and boom, boom, baby. Your 110 rarity as a solo. Okay, so as a solo player, you will always make more money than a duo. And as a solo player, you don't need 800 rarity. You only need like 100 if you even put rarity on. If the rarity character works, I will give you all the information for the character. I will give you all the information for the support character. I will show you all the gear and how it interacts, and I'll give you guys everything. Yep. Absolutely. The only reason that we're playing Chronomancer for the support is literally that ability right there that you saw to time stop in case shit gets hairy. Otherwise, it literally just doesn't matter what you put the gear on. We want the Sakamish strat. I plan on doing that one too. What is it? You can type exclamation point relics. You know about the relics that I use? The exact price of white sellers now? 5 chaos, because that's the cost of the chance orb you're going to use on it. Is the cheese honor deaths? What does that mean? What is downscaling? Where you lower your level to theirs. You don't need to downscale so they get experience, I don't think. Do you? I don't know if downscaling's on or off. I have no idea. Dude, that's why when he told me about it, when he was explaining what the support does and how it has like blasphemy temp chains and then time freeze, I was like, that's really smart. It's on by default. Oh, okay, yeah. So you just play like that. I wish PoE will have a game type mode where you can just do an activity with other people to beat like a raid or something. They can never do that in PoE 1. Do you mean in PoE 2? Because that's probably something they can do in PoE 2, but they can't do anything like that. PoE 1 is, I think a lot of people really forget that PoE 1 is extremely limited in what they can do. Like, I know new leagues come out and new leagues have cool shit, but like, I really think people don't understand just how limited PoE 1 content can truly be because of like programming limitations. I think that's a big thing people are negating. I think a raid style thing would be interesting. I don't know if it's a good idea though. They'd have to make it, well, it's pretty much like pinnacle bosses, right? You can never do something like Diablo 4 does with the Dark Citadel or whatever it was, because like that just like people just seem to not like to have forced group content, especially in like a single player style game. So you would have to make like some sort of raid or dungeon, but it would have to be soloable. Like Destiny 2, they have that. It's called the Trial of Sakamis or Sanctum. It's literally, you're literally describing Sanctum. Sanctum has like puzzle rooms and everything. I've also never played Destiny, so I don't know if the comparison is similar or not. Also, in running your friend, make sure the zone does not get much over his level. The peak of Destiny, I tried once to stream Destiny and I got no viewers, and people told me I was an asshole for streaming Destiny because I was playing Dead by Daylight back then, so I never streamed it again. PoE 2 reset plus Gods Digital will have people going feral? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, without a doubt. People, like, all these people complaining, they're all just gonna log in whenever PoE 2 stuff comes out, right? Like all these guys that are like, oh my god, GGG ruined X, Y, and Z, they're all just going to log in when PoE2 content comes out. You're running 180%? I think I have like 170. I think I have 170. So I do the quant strat LUT fee when I don't have desperate alliances, and when I have desperate alliances, I do the merchant strat. That makes sense, Superior. That makes a lot of sense. I see what you're saying. Karen Syndrome usually short-lived with gamers. All of these guys are going to forget, like, all of this bitching and moaning and groaning. By Monday morning, none of them are going to care anymore or remember. And it's like people said earlier, if they really wanted to make a point, they would go log in and play PoE1. But you don't see any of them logging in PoE1 to try to prove a point. Sure, you see people like Lance and Pox like playing PoE. I don't know if Pox is PoE. I know Lance is. I don't know if Pox is. I think somebody told me Pox was playing PoE1, but I know Ben is playing PoE1. But like, I don't. I'm trying to think of how to say this as nicely as possible. I'm having a hard time watching streamers I used to watch and love because it's just negativity. There's a bunch of people starting private leagues in Path of Exile 1. Yes, let's just split up the community even more by all of us individually creating private leagues. Yes. Let's just negate and separate everyone. Rarity doesn't count towards unID'd items. Nope. An item has all of its stats on it as it hits the ground. Items don't change what's on them when you identify them. They are already predetermined when they hit the ground. It is very hard to look at PoE1 compared to what PoE2 has to offer. Just look at Spark, right? Like, this is beautiful.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
9 different things when doing Expedition. That's not everybody's favorite type of gameplay. True. Some people really like simplicity, myself included. Just to have a fresh start, there's streamers trying to join together for a big private league. Here's my question about the private league shenanigans. How long do they realistically think that's going to last? There's no shot ever that shit lasts ever. It's people who are hard going in on this like nostalgia of PoE1. PoE1 is a great game. I love PoE1. I owe a ton of my success to Path of Exile 1. I'm putting that out there. PoE1 is an absolutely top tier, fantastic game. But players are literally living in nostalgia and are willing. Think all of these players that have time and time again have complained about the problems of PoE1 and said PoE2 will fix them are the same players that are turning on Path of Exile 1 right now to pretend that those problems don't exist. There's not a world right now where these guys are turning on PoE1, engaging in a lot of the problems that PoE1 has, and go, this is the best thing ever. It's not happening. That's just not happening. It's a bunch of people who are living in a world where a 10-year-old game with extreme limitations, granted is very good, they think is God's gift to Earth. It's like the people who play D2, and I love D2, but play base game Diablo 2 because they hate change and they think change is bad. Things are changing. Things are changing a lot. And it's just something you have to get used to. You either quit or adapt. It's as simple as that. Right? That's it. It's either quit or adapt. I take Ben stuff really simply. I want GG to hear it, but not me. But listening, they shouldn't be listening to us. The GGG shouldn't be listening to streamers. They shouldn't be listening to people cry. They shouldn't at all. If streamer X is upset and streamer Y is upset, too fucking bad. It's their game with their direction and what they want to do. Right? Like, too fucking bad. And like, I'm not saying this because I like PoE 2. The people that are complaining are just bored. They complain because it gets views. Complaining gets views. It is an echo chamber of pissed off people, and people want views. Would you take an economy sooner or later? They should be updating and changing things in Path of Exile 2 every week. Every week there should be some sort of balance change or some sort of fix. Every week. So yeah, I think they should be resetting stuff immediately. Like, as soon as humanly possible. People have put multiple mirrors in their builds just to complain that they're one-shotting. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Dude, my favorite is the people that go, you play this game and you have a one-button build. Where's the fun in that? And I'm like, it's fun to me. Fuck off. I think they absolutely should just be resetting and changing shit and allowing people to have fresh starts. Consumer, because if a company keeps changing consumer wishes, it just fails. Yes. There's some Destiny streamers who keep complaining about class abilities being too OP, and Bungie, the dev, would nerf it so every community hated the streamers so much. Yeah, they shouldn't listen to us at all. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be listening to, like, no, this is no offense to any of the top 1% PoE streamers, any of the guys in the 2,000 viewers or 1,000 viewer, like, this is no offense to anybody. They shouldn't listen to you at all. They should make the game they want to make. They should put it out there. And if the community doesn't like something, and it's not a small minority of people, but if a lot of people don't like it, as in, like, they don't log in, they don't spend money, they don't play, maybe change something. But when people are logging in and people are playing and numbers are good, you can be pissed off all you want. Ain't gonna matter. Ain't gonna matter. You could fucking scream blue in the face. But until people stop logging in and until people stop spending money, they don't give a fuck what you think. PoE2 is easily a much better game. Oh, absolutely. I love Path of Exile 1, but PoE 2 is leagues better. Yeah. If people on Reddit and people are very upset, as they claim, stop logging in and stop spending money. The minute, and we said this in Calandra League, and you know what happened in Calandra League? People still spent money. Why would a map tab take so long to implement? I am not a dev. I can't answer that or assume on that. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening on the back end. Oh, the minute people stop logging in and the minute people stop spending money, change will happen. Don't like where they're taking PoE 1 or PoE 2. I think we see the potential in PoE 2 and others can't. I said this earlier, and I'm going to reiterate the same statement. What happens if PoE 2 fails? Say tomorrow, PoE 2 fails. Oh, D4. Oh, okay. What happens if PoE 2 fails? If this game, where millions and millions and millions of dollars, fails, what happens? Do we really realistically think GGG as a whole survives? Do we, honest to God, think that this company that has put all of their time, manpower, and resources doesn't go under? Like, do people not realize that if this game fails, there's a real possibility that everything goes under? I don't think people realize that. PoE turned into a gacha game within months. I mean, what happens? Like, what happens if, yeah, what if they implement everything on the Chinese server and the NA server and you have to spend money on everything? I find it hard to believe it's a DOA. They also prove year after year. That's what I was saying. That's what I said in my thoughts video. How many times did we say the game is dead, the game is bad, the game can't do this, the game can't do that, the game is bad? And time again, it has been the best shit ever. That's the coolest looking shit I've ever seen. I've seen that build, and I would love to play something like that. That looks awesome. Everything you're saying needs to be broadcasted. I mean, nobody's gonna listen to me, right? Like, I'm not saying like, well, you guys aren't gonna listen. I'm saying I'm just like I'm just a random dude. Share the build. I don't know how it works for game GeForce Now and loot filters. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Sadly, we live in a time where negativity feeds like this and gets views, and that's what people feed into instead of positives. That's true. It's true. It's sadly true. And I'm not going to feed into the negativity. I know being a negative cunt would get me more views and more money. Oh, I'm very, very well aware, but I'm not going to do it. I'm genuinely happy. I genuinely like this game. I genuinely feel like this is a good game. I'm not gonna sit here and cry. Yeah, I'm sad 3.26 isn't coming out anytime soon. Of course, I would love to go play new content in Path of Exile 1. I would love to have Druid and Huntress. I would love to have Act 4. I would. I think it's great. I would love to do all these things. But fuck it, I'll wait. For 6 weeks before I went Spark, the problem with Fireball is the Frostwall cast and then cast the Fireball. Too easy to get overrun. Streamers that like negative Chad chats is so cringe. Oh, I died. I mean, it's just what some people like. Some people just want to be negative. You can't, I mean, people are who they are, right? You didn't even play PoE 1? I mean, are there a lot of people here that haven't played PoE 1? Serious inquiry. Because we could just turn on Path of Exile 1 for like 10 minutes. And I could show you guys, right? I have not played, I've never played. All right, let me kill this boss. And then we could talk and I could showcase Path of Exile 1 in a non-negative, informative fashion. And we could talk about PoE 1. Let me just get through here. You started with PoE 2? Maybe 3 hours? Not for 13 years. I've never played. I've only got about 4.8k hours. Oi! Welcome back, Sax! Sax, I'm making a rarity bot. I got a rarity bot in the works. 800 rarity, ready to go. Just got home. Sax, you still got that Temporalis? Have you seen, has anybody told you? Has anybody told you what the best build in the game is? Spark Temporalis.
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even
You started with PoE 2 as well? That's cool. 700 hours in PoE 2. There's also a bunch of people who are sad because they're still having so many crash issues that they can't even play PoE 2. So they want a fresh start in PoE 1 because it's all they can play. They should 100%, I agree with you, Sugar, be fixing those crashes immediately. I fully 1000% agree with you, and I'm pretty sure that's why PoE 2 is taking priority. Feels terrible on all but like 3 maps. Okay. Necropolis was my first time trying Strongbox was after I saw your Strongbox chat. Got a double apothecary with Divine Strongbox. My brother-in-law said I was disgusting. That's awesome. My game was much worse on PoE 1. Game is unplayable on PoE 1 for me, and I'm enjoying PoE 2. Can it be better? Yes, but it's only been released for 2 months. Dude, you know what the scary part is? February 6th, wait. January, yeah. February 6th is 2 months. It's not even 2 months yet. That's the crazy part. Who keeps crashing? Yeah, they 1000% need to go fix these crashes immediately. Most never play a league this strong. What's crazy is all the people that keep saying things like, my favorite is all the people that keep saying, people are only playing because it's the honeymoon phase. And I'm like, bro, it's been like almost 2 months. There's no fucking honeymoon phase left. That shit's gone, dude. Like, stop kidding yourself. Mr. Sachs, thank you for the sub. Guys, we still love episode of Submarino, bro. They did it. John Rogers even said, how can they add more to PoE 1 2 when there's PoE 2 still messed up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. When there's like 15 to 17 missing and 100 skills and supports, we're a skeleton game. People are talking to me about the hype cycles. Like you said, it's almost been 2 months and their retention's over 30% still. Bro, the hype cycles in PoE 1 don't last. Everybody immediately just fucking quits. It lasts like a week. I don't know the actual stats behind it, but I've heard. Pathfinder 2's number 6 on Steam charts. Hey, that's crazy. Thank you. It was 5 yesterday. It's wild. So yeah, so let me stop this for 1 second. So hold on, we're gonna swap directories for 1 minute. Just for 1 minute, we're gonna swap directories. So we all know what endgame Path of Exile 2 looks like, right? Path of Exile 1 looks like this. Okay? In Path of Exile 1, you have a very diverse currency tab that has a lot of different things going on in it. Way more currency, way more things to craft with, way more things to do stuff with. Even to the point where Chaos Orbs do a completely different thing. So for example, I have this body armor. Oh, I actually don't want to like brick that body armor. Actually a good one. For example, Chaos Orbs in Path of Exile 1 re-roll the entire value of an item. Let me get that wand. Do you have the mirrored copy? Bring me the mirror copy. In Path of Exile 1, 2, you can completely scour your items and make them blue again and re-roll them. Not a problem. Path of Exile 1 has a lot of options that we don't have yet in PoE 2. Path of Exile 2 also has an insanely diverse second exotic currency tab. Very cool, very awesome. A lot of really cool features. You can even add enchants and implicits to your item. Very interesting, very cool. And you can re-roll, or sorry, in Path of Exile 1, you can even re-roll your shit as many times as you want. Path of Exile 1 has a wide diversity of crafting, such as your essence tab is very large. You have things like fossils, where you have a resonator, a fossil from a place of darkness, and you can take your item, put it in a resonator, and then completely and utterly change that item with a fossil. Very simple, very straightforward. Other things in Path of Exile 2, you have an entire oil tab. This is your distills from, Delve. You have divination cards that can give you items, which is really cool. All of this is supposed to be eventually coming to Path of Exile 1 in some form or fashion. I can even go to things like this and recraft and reforge my item as many times as I want if I have the materials. In Path of Exile 1, 2, I also have the ability to use a crafting bench if I have room on the item and do whatever I want. So a really good example is like if I take an item, if I take something off this and I come to a crafting bench, I can add, if I want, armor, boom, I can just add armor to my item, right? There's a lot of really cool features in Path of Exile 1. And in Path of Exile 1, you can do whatever map you want at any given time. Right? At any given time, you can pick and choose whatever map that you want to run. Pretty straightforward. You do what you're doing on your map. You come on over to your map device, you put your map in, and you run your map. There's no need to deal with the Atlas. There's no need to deal with that bullshit. When you want to run a map, in Path of Exile 1, you grab all the things that you would want inside of your map, however many of them that you want, and you get all the materials that you would need to run a map. So you would get all of the materials, you would throw them into your little map device, you would prep everything up, you would make sure your map is beautiful, and you would choose the content that you would like to run. You simply just click your map, open your map, and run your map. You also, in Path of Exile 1, just like you have your Atlas, you have your Atlas tree. This is how you designate the points to what you want to do in Path of Exile 1 on your Atlas. So you would set up a tree, just like in Path of Exile 2, and you would pick however many, things you want to do, and you would set up your tree. Very straightforward, very to the point. If you want to run essences, right, you click on all the essence nodes. If you want to run expedition, you click on all the expedition nodes, right? If you want to run strong boxes, you click on all the strong box nodes. Whatever content you want to do, you would run and make a tree for. In Path of Exile 1, when you run a map and you do stuff, it immediately begins to look like this on almost every single build. And I have to play with point to click. Every single build constantly just looks like this. And before you say, oh man, you're playing with MTXs, of course it looks really weird. You're playing with MTXs. You're right. You got me. Let me shut it off. Sorry. Let me shut off the MTXs. My bad. This is what Path of Exile 1 looks like. And before somebody goes, no, it doesn't, my build doesn't look like that, you're a liar. You're right. You got me. Let me swap builds. Hold on. Let's pick a whole new fucking character. Finally back home. No. I'm logging off this in like 30 seconds. No. I'm logging off this in 30 seconds. Let's go pick a new character where I could do almost the exact same thing. Hold on. Where now, instead of blue, I just have red. Great. Wait. You're right. That's... Let me go get Sax's item really quick. Let me actually get him his item really quick. Hold on. Let me actually get him his item really quick.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me.
Shit. You have Violet? No, I'm not spending the money on it. What am I missing? Is it Int? I'm missing Int. Hold on a second, chat. Look, chat, Astramentus. You're right, though. You're right. All of the characters that I've shown you so far are just very flashy. Not every single character can be this flashy. There's no way Endgame is this flashy. There's absolutely, positively no way that you're telling me every single build is this flashy. Well, let's try the third build of the league and see how this one looks. There's no way every single build is this flashy. But this is what Path of Exile 1 looks like at the end of Endgames. Not every single build is like this. Some are non-flashy. So, if I swap characters again, and I grab gear from another character, we'll show you not as flashy. Something a little bit more down to earth. We grab some gear on another character. We swap on over and we go to another character. We go grab our gear. We put our gear in. By the way, this is Temporalis in this game. So this character is a little less, Why do you have 5 flasks? You also have 5 flasks in this game that you have to juggle and press. No. I'm logging off in 30 seconds. I'm not back to PoE 1. I'm showcasing the difference between the two games. I'm not playing Path of Exile 1. People have never seen it before. They want to see it. So this is another build where this is what it does. It kills everything. No problems at all. And it goes through and it kills everything. That's it. Not flashy, nothing. You don't really know what's going on. You're pretty much unkillable. Nothing to worry about. And shit just pretty much just explodes and blows up. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. You know, a lot of the builds are very flashy. A lot of them are very flashy. That's it. You play one button, you right click, which I love, and everything just blows up. Pretty straightforward. Very easy. You know, I can go stand in a whole bunch of mobs. I can take my hand off the keyboard. Don't really have to worry too much. It kind of dies on its own. Pretty straightforward and pretty good. This is Path of Exile 1. And a lot of the builds in Path of Exile 1 can do roughly the same thing. Right? A lot of them can do roughly the same thing. They all eventually get to this point where every single build just puts on a bunch of really overpowered gear. Every single build just grabs a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. Every single build pretty much does the exact same one thing, just a different skill. And then a bunch of people try to pretend that it's a unique, awesome, resonating experience and that it's not everything is exactly the same. Even builds like this, am I back to PoE? No, I'm showcasing the difference. I'm not back to PoE 1. I'm logging off this in a minute. People just want to see this. So other builds do pretty much the same thing, where you just come there and you just walk in a straight line, shit explodes, and that's it. Morning, good morning. This is the peak. There's no MTX on this character. This is MTX-less. This is the peak of Path of Exile 1. Everything that we've seen here. Like, even Ritual, that's it. That's PoE 1 in a nutshell. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not knocking it. I'm just showcasing what it is. I've shown different builds. I've shown in-game mapping. Some builds, no buttons necessary. Some builds, you just hold a straight line. And this is the end game of Path of Exile 1. There's mapping, there's bosses, there's Sanctum, there's Ultimatum. There's all of that, and that's it. Just what it is. There's even Expedition. Or like, I'm not going to go do the Expedition. This is PoE 1 in a nutshell. When in PoE 1, if you choose and want to do other things, at any given point in Path of Exile 1, I can buy fragments for a boss. At any given point, I can choose which one of these I want to go run. This is a boss. This is a boss. This is a boss. This is a boss. This is an encounter that uses these stones. This is a boss. This is a boss. This is a boss, and all of these are the Uber versions of bosses. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Do a Maven? Sure. There is indeed a lot of complexity to Path of Exile 1. There's a lot of complexity to Path of Exile 2, and the complexity is more in this than it is in PoE 1. Now, in PoE 1, there are bosses, and at any given point, you could take in material, you could put it in, and you can go run a boss. And this is what a boss encounter in PoE 1 looks like. And this is what a boss encounter looks like.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
This is PoE 1. Great game. Absolutely fantastic game. And this is what you're getting yourself into.
Scurry, scurry.
This is called Maven. There's actually like a loot filter that you can get.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
I see it. I did know that. I did know that. I did. That's how they're doing it, well.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, we're dead. Oh no, I died. Whatever will I do? I lost my boss encounter. Oh wait, I can go back in. Big differences between PoE 1 and PoE 2. You die in a map or you die in an encounter, you get to go right back in. Things I want in PoE 2. I would love to be able to do an encounter and go back in, but encounters in PoE 2 feel more meaningful because if I fuck up, I die. But I would love to be able to have...
Not be an escape.
Great. Just kill me. I don't want to do the memory game.
The prettiest piece makes the
Just skip mechanics. Why do mechanics when you could skip them?
scurry, scurry.
With no content, make us pay for it? Bro, imagine 7 months of no PO update, not being able to get beat by the POT changes. The first week was brutal for new players because it was so different. Games keep evolving. It was only hard because we had no knowledge. Once we had knowledge, game the fuck over. As soon as we got knowledge on how to do PoE 2 stuff, it was game over. I think I might play a PoE 1 now. Now let's talk about playing PoE 1 outside of the end game. That's what the end game of Path of Exile 1 looks like. That's the end game of Path of Exile 1. Let's talk about creating a character in PoE 1. PoE 1, I'm just going to make a solo self-found character because it's the easiest. I'm going to click on a ranger because I love a ranger. I'm going to name a ranger and I'm going to make a ranger. Just like PoE 2, you start on the beach. You get your item, you equip your item, you talk to the dying guy, you kill the first monster, and you get your skill. In PoE 2, you would just equip the skill on the sidebar. In PoE 1, I equip the skill into my weapon or my body armor or any green socket. So my green spell has to go in a green socket. Very major change. Those green sockets need to be linked. It's not the same lore, it's different lore. I run up the beach, I grab another gem. This is a support gem. I put the support gem in the green socket. My green support supports my green skill. That's as basic comes. My green socket supports my green skill. Okay? That's as straightforward as it gets. As you get further into the game, you have to have items that have links, and those links have to have sockets, and those sockets have to have colors that match. No, we're not doom streaming. No, not at all, not at all. There's a bunch of PoE 2 players that have never seen PoE 1. No. We're not here to play Path of Exile 1. We're showcasing the differences between the two games because a bunch of people have never played it. So now, you kill the guy, you get a bunch of loot, and you're like, man, a magic chest plate. I would love to use this, but it is unlinked, so you can't do anything with it because you have to link it. You got a bow, it is unlinked, you can't do anything with it. It doesn't do fucking nothing. You're disappointing your children? Too fucking bad. To get to the point where I need to use this bow, assuming it was rare, and an upgrade to my white bow, I would need these sockets to be linked. And then I would need these sockets to be colored properly so that I can use my green skill with my green support. Now, when you're going through the game in Path of Exile 2, you get support gems and you can cut them to whatever you want. In Path of Exile 1, I've got to hope to fuck Nessa here decides she's going to sell it to me on my class. Because if I'm the wrong class and want to play fucking a skill, I gotta go now make a duelist to get splitting steel. So if I wanted a level splitting steel, I gotta go make a fucking duelist for this bitch to sell me the skill. Not only that, but she ain't even selling me support gems yet. So now I gotta go do a quest so this bitch will sell me a gem.
Still alive,
Now, if I wanted gear from the vendor, I can't buy it with gold. Granted, there's gold in the game. It's only a league mechanic right now. We don't even know if gold is staying in the game. Shit from the vendor costs wisdom scrolls.
Stay sharp out there.
When I go to this bitch, she will sell me no wisdom scrolls. But if I want to buy a gem, I gotta hope to God I got a wisdom scroll. What's the best starter for a new PoE 1 player? Righteous Fire. I have a counterpoint. I'm listening. If I wanted to buy something from this vendor, like for example, portal scrolls, I need to give her wisdom scrolls. I need to give her orbs of transmute to buy this. Enki's Arc Witch is so bad. I need orbs of alteration to buy this from the vendor, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Now, I'm going to progress through the next zone. When I go through the next zone, the actual real way, and I'm not trolling, any PoE 1 player will tell you, the real way to run the coast is to run past everything. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to XDD you. This zone is literally run through it. It's the God's honest truth. You ignore everything here. You run through this shit and you just go to the next zone. So I'm going to treat this like I would normally play the game. I'm going to treat this like I would normally... What? This bitch needs to stop breathing this fire. Bitch, please. If I die here, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, I can't dodge roll. Oh, God. Oh, if I can only dodge roll to get to the waypoint, I would have been there. You dumb bitch. Where's my dodge roll? Dodge roll's awesome. Dude, I like PoE 2 a lot. I love PoE 1, but PoE 2 is a way better game. By leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. So we get to the next zone. We're just gonna reset this zone so that mob's not there. So we get to the next zone, we go to the next zone. And we just do the exact same thing that we were just doing. We're just going to ignore all the bullshit. A little point to click bullshit here. No backpedaling. I should have actually like gotten a real skill. I'm like throwing by not getting a real skill. Oh, by the way, you level up your gems manually in this, which I actually really like. I think that's actually really cool. So, you know, you come over here, you kill all your mobs. I should have really grabbed a real skill.
Hello.
I can't get chance to poison yet.
Take care.
Of course not. Why would I be able to get chance to poison? Could you up the game sounds a little bit? Sure. When's the new league start? May? June? After PoE 2? So, after I kill this, I'm gonna go back to PoE 1 or PoE 2. It is daytime. Yep, it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, just in time for the sun to ruin my day. So this is what skills look like in Path of Exile 1 at the start.
My mana is gone.
Okay? So now we kill the boss. It is faster to log out, log in, which is the truth. We come to Nessa. Nessa offers us a flask for movement speed, which I think Path of Exile 2 would benefit greatly from flask. She then offers us a support gem. And then, if we're lucky, she has them for sale. Which I can't buy any because I don't have enough wisdom scrolls or levels to wear. In Path of Exile 1, your small travel nodes, like dexterity, for example, give you 10 instead of 5. And if I ever wanted a point of intelligence at any given point, for example, on my ranger, I'd have to grab intelligence at completely random spots, and I can at any point choose what attribute I need for my character. Good and bad in different scenarios, depending on what you're playing, but majority of the int nodes are on one section of the tree. Majority of the dex nodes are on a different section of the tree. and majority of the strength nodes are in a completely different section of the tree. There are indeed life nodes, which I hope to God they fix in PoE 2. There is indeed energy shield nodes all over the place. And you can create a very vibrant character. All characters end up doing the same thing. They all one-shot the screen. They're all really flashy. They all move at the speed of light like your Sonic. Build diversity. But that's Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1. Now, while you're playing PoE 1 for the first time ever, things you need to know if you're going to turn this game on. Things that you need to know if you're going to turn this game on. I don't know why I logged out here. In PoE 1, you have to link your gear. So, for example, if I wanted to use a 3-link Caustic Arrow, so Caustic Arrow plus 2 supports, I have to have the bow or the armor or the helmet linked. It doesn't matter which piece of gear that it is. So if I were to get a helmet and if I wanted 3 skills, it would have to be linked. You have to use jewelers and fusing orbs. So like, for example, if I wanted to put sockets on this, oh, I can't do it on this character. Okay, so if I were to take this and I wanted to put sockets on this, I would have to spam this until I got the amount of sockets that I needed. And then I would have to link it until it was 4-linked so that I have a 4-link item. If I were to take a body armor and I wanted to have a 6-link body armor, which is the equivalent to a perfect jeweler's orb, it would have to be linked like this. This is how you get a 6-link of 1 skill. In Path of Exile 2, you can have a 6-link of multiple skills. In Path of Exile 1, if I wanted 2 6-links, I would have to have a 2-handed weapon, is the easiest way to do it. This would have 6 sockets and 6 links, and I would have a 6-link in my main hand and a 6-link on my body armor. Okay? To 6-link in Path of Exile 1, I have to spam these orbs until it's 6 links or 6 sockets. Or I can come over to the bench here. And I could 6-socket it with enough crafting materials. Very straightforward, very simple. Most of the time in an early league scenario, week 1 of a league, you would sit here and do this. Week 2, 3, and 4 in a league, you would go over the bench and click it. But this is what you'll be doing on a brand new character. I mean, you have to, it's not faster than PoE 2. It's not. It's definitely not. Sorry, you're right. I forgot to add quality. You're right. That's my bad. There we go. Okay. Let's link it. How many people have a 6-link on day 1? Me. You can't skip the 6-link. You can't. Fusings. Look, 4-link. Look, 5-link. Look, 4-link. Look, 5-link. Look, 3 and a 2. Look, 2 and a 3. Look, 3 and a 2. Look, a 3. Look, 2 and a 3. Look, 4 and a 2. Look, 2, 2, 2. Look, 4. Look, 4 and a 2. You prefer the system? You're on drugs. You're on. That is nostalgia talking. That is absolute nostalgia. Why would you ever want 1 6-link when you can have 6? No? There's no shot this is ever better. 9. Sorry, 9. You could have actually 10 if you get an unset ring, or 11 with 2. It's just balance? How is it balance? Why the heck do you want a 6 link if you don't have enough supports? You don't have enough supports yet. You can only use 1 support in PoE 2? Do you need multiple on everything? The nice thing is you can indeed test different 6 links, assuming it colors properly. Don't forget, your off-color base needs colors. Don't forget, you have to color your fucking armor properly. So yes, it is easier with the coloring. I do agree. It's more physical. I have an item that has links that I can put order on it. That's a good answer, Mucus. I like that answer. I think that is a very good, well thought out answer. I do like that. But yes, to 6 link on day 1, day 2, day 3, this is where you're at. Betrayal bench, easy, stop the cap.
What have you got for me?
Oops, that's wrong. You're right. Let me stop the cap. You're right. Hold on. He's right. Let me stop capping you. Reforge it white. 12,500 red. Hold on. You're right. So chat, when they say just reforge it white, stop the cap, this is what they mean. Okay, so I've now spent money for 11 attempts. It's a betrayal, not reforge. You can't do white sockets anymore, can you, with Harishi? I thought they got rid of it. Didn't they get rid of white sockets with Rishi? Don't you have to do it through Horticrafting? Right? Varishi's gone, right? Right? Varishi's gone? There's an omen up to 3? All right. They got rid of it. Okay, so this is what he wants me to do. So I have omens. I got 1 white socket. I have omens again. I got 3 white sockets. Beautiful. That's it. That's the max. 3. Okay? So I'm going to recolor this because this gets you 3, and we got really lucky. So 1, 2. Okay? We're just going to recolor this again for argument's sake. The other way to do this is to bring this in here. I really don't want to break my armor. Okay. We have 11 attempts and we want 6 white sockets. 1, 2, 2 again, 3, 3 again, 4, 5, fingers crossed, we get the last white socket. Let's go spend more money. So we should just hit, right? It should just hit, right? Right?
Ahoy there.
We've spent 30 divs so far. 30 divs to get 5 white sockets. But yes, white sockets allow me to socket anything in it. Oh yeah, also, by the way, you can't buy anything back. So if I vendor... Oh, if I vendor this, it's gone. Like, if I vendor this, it's fucking gone. Unrealistic scenario? It's not unrealistic. It's not unrealistic, it's just how it is. I'll give you 30 back. I don't care enough about the 30. Honestly, I don't care enough. I'd rather use it as a good teaching experience. What are the white sockets doing? No PoE 2? We're just comparing the two games for a second because people wanted to see it. But yes, it's really hard, depending on the armor base, to color the armor the way that we would need it. Actually, there's a really good way to do this. There's a really good way to do this. Is it this guy? That's an int-based armor. I think I have a character that's off color. In an old MP video, yeah, there's alt color or alt art items that are foil. This is energy shield. Do I not have anything that's wearing off color shit? It just looks. Can't do that on a 6-link though. You're never doing that on a 6-link. No, I'm not. I'm logging off this in a second. Yeah, so this is alt art. This is an alt art mage blood. 6-link sheep though, just Black Morgan. It's this Black Morgan is the same price as a perfect jeweler's orb. Same price as a perfect jeweler's orb. What do you mean? I prefer the gem system. Why? Genuinely curious. You could target farm beast. Black Morgan can only come in tier 16 maps. Now in this game, the big difference is you have to get the perfect jeweler's orbs, which are a pain in the ass to get in the current state of the game. You can run tier 16s the whole day. You can run tier 16s in this, or tier 15s in this the whole day too. You can do the same thing in this. You can just farm this until you have the money to buy what you need. And do the same thing. The same argument can be made. Tier PoE 1, I gotta farm the Black Morgan. In PoE 1, you're not farming the Black Morgan without a beast tree, beast scarabs, beast duplication scarabs, and a build strong enough to do it, fast enough to do it. In this, you're just loading in and go farming, go fucking buy it. Same thing in PoE 1. It's better off to buy the Morgan. Not only do you have to find the Morgan and kill the Morgan and capture the Morgan, you have to hope to God you have a friend that can kill the Morgan for you in the Beastcraft. I have to fuss around with each skill gem? No, you don't. You don't have to fuss around with shit. You don't. You put good, in Path of Exile 1, you put good skills Or good supports with good skills. In PoE 2, you put good supports with good skills. I like the gamble with the color and the links and the gem leveling up. I do like the gem leveling up with XP. I hate the gambling with the colors and links. That's just you liking a gambling system. But at any point in this, I can just 6-link this. I use the bathroom. Be right back. Chat, you guys want to see something funny? Shit take. I always loved your content and Blight, but this glazing ain't it. See you later. You're clearly acting dramatic. I'm not. Where have I been dramatic? I haven't been acting dramatic. I've literally showcased the exact things that PoE 1 has without doubt, without talking bad about it, without nagging on it. I showcased multiple builds. I showcased how the end game looks. I showcased how bosses look. I showcased the tree. I showcased what it's like to level a character. I showcased the zones. I showcased the links. I showcased coloring. I showcased everything. It's not acting. That's just how it is. It's not. That's just what it is. The over dramatic that you think it is, that's Path of Exile 1. That's what we're pretending we enjoy. I mean, granted, we do, but like that wild, fucked up system is what we claim to enjoy. Thanks for the follow. Just because you think that whatever, like that's just what it is. That's the truth of the matter. That's what it is. That's PoE 1. It's not a bad game. It's not. It's hard. It's complicated. It's overly complicated. Your tone was that. My tone is always telling somebody they're fucking stupid, and my tone is always sarcastic, and my tone is always angry. That's who I am. That's just me. And if people don't like the tone, ain't shit I can do about it. It's just what it is. If you don't like it, sucks. I don't understand why we need to click a well. You're right. I think that's also stupid. For me, it's the so here's what I think happens, Diana. I agree with you. I think over the last 10 years or X amount, 5 years, maybe not 10. I think over the last 5 or 6 years, Path of Exile 1 has been the best ARPG ever. Nothing has come close to what Path of Exile 1 has to offer. Period. We're in agreement. Path of Exile 1 has been so good that we have to accept its flaws no matter what. Nothing comes close to the level of transparency, gameplay, communication that GGG has given us. My personal take is I expected a lot more after 6 years of waiting and disappointment. They should have prolonged the release. If they prolonged it, people would have been pissed. It's like this weird double-edged sword, you know? There's just a bit weird choice, and there's like 30% of the content, so we'll see where it goes. I feel like PoE 2 has the potential to be the best RPG too. I definitely think PoE 2 is going to overtake PoE 1. And it just, they need more stuff. To be fair, we never had anything close in playability as PoE 1 compared to PoE 1. It's true. The problem is PoE 1's been so good that you have no choice. You have to play a game with its flaws. I don't think it's going to take anywhere near as long as people think. At all. I don't. The only thing remotely close was D4. I think Last Epoch gives Path of Exile a real run for its money. I really do. I think Path of Exile gives PoE a real run for its money. Especially in the SSF world. I think Last Epoch has the best SSF experience of any game. With the cadence of updates, it's gonna be longer than you think. Cadence of updates? What do you mean? How so? What do you want? Them to rush out broken updates? What do you mean? We've gotten updates. We've gotten plenty of updates. We've gotten plenty of fixes. Just because they haven't fixed what you want them to fix doesn't mean they haven't fixed things. There's been plenty of changes and fixes and patch notes and hot fixes since the release. There's been plenty. What do you think a fucking patch is? What do you think? They have to fix the shit breaking. Also, yes, pretending Christmas and New Year's wasn't a thing is also insanity. But yeah, what do you think these fixes are? Fuck it, leave the dupes in, release the Druid! Leave the dupes in, release the Druid! Oh, fuck it, that guy's crashing on NVIDIA! Fuck him, don't fix it! Release the Huntress! Oh, fucking Quest ain't working in fucking the Atlas! Release Act 4! Fuck him! Don't fix shit! More content! Oh, that build is crashing the servers! Fuck Jimmy and fucking wherever realm he's on! Crash the goddamn server, Jimmy! Fuck him! Release Act 5! Is that what you want? Oh, that build! Fuck, don't hotfix it! Leave it alone! See that guy playing Archmage? Nerf that fucking guy! You, Archmage boy, sit down! You're getting nerfed! Turn off his arc! Fuck that guy! Oh, the pillar dude? Yeah, he's good. Leave him. Leave him. Temporalis guy? Leave him. Yo, Hollow player, sit down! Give me the gloves! Fuck you, give me the gloves! No, not today, motherfucker! No Hollow for you! Sit down! Yo, Trample Toes, you can go through. Go ahead. You breaking the server? You ain't go break the server. You don't break the fucking server, I swear to God, I'm banning you. Like, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? They gotta do this shit, man. They gotta fix this shit. There's nothing broken. You can't balance when you have a quarter of it. yes, I agree with you. There are things that are probably way too powerful in a single player sandbox game that who gives a fuck that they're powerful. It's a solo game with dickbag killing mobs. I don't care if dickbag kills the mobs fast. It's irrelevant. The problem is, yes, things that are completely out of the realm of possibilities that should be changed need to be changed, yes. But you can't change things without the full picture, because if I nerf the scumbag wearing the pillar tomorrow and then more shit comes out and the pillar good again, I should have nerfed the shit with the pillar at the same time. But they slept on that? They couldn't care less about the dupes and fuck the economy? Do you know how they fixed it? You know, somebody had to tell them. You know, people people waited for them to not be in the office. Like, you do know. Do you know how much cheating there is in Path of Exile 1 that you probably don't know about? Do you know how much cheating there is in, you know in Path of Exile 1 in Affliction League, you could see the reflection off a certain streamer's glasses that was using hacks? Did you know that? Did you know in Affliction League, you could see streamers and you could see the reflection of the overlay showing you where the list shit was on their glasses because they were too stupid to hide it? I don't know what I don't know. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know how much cheating there is in PoE 1? It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy how much cheating there is in PoE 1. But you know what you don't know about? Them fixing it. You know how many times in Affliction League I don't really care that much? Then why do you care that much in this game? If you don't care in PoE 1, if you're not yelling about them fixing and the cheating in PoE 1, why do you care about the Temporalis dupe? I care about the hacks, not the dupes. But why don't you care in PoE 1? Maybe I mistyped or you misread. No, I don't know what I don't know. No, I don't really care that much. Duping is more impactful than cheating, but who cares? They slept on that. They couldn't care less about the... So while people are doing shit with them out of the office on Christmas, are they supposed to stop their holiday with their family because Mucus Broth is upset about the economy? Thanks for this. Thanks for the prime.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You know what the Temporalis dupe did? You know what the Temporalis dupe did? It made the hardest item in the game. It made the hardest item in the game the most accessible item to everyone. Period. The hardest, rarest item in the game, everyone got to play with. Doesn't matter that it was duped infinitely. Temporalis during the duping spree was 8 divines. It was the only time that item will ever be cheap enough for the mass majority to play with. Necrum, you've been around in PoE 1. Necrum, how many times in PoE 1 do we go buy the Temporalis of PoE 1 and the Mirror Mafia buys it out and spikes the price to a mirror? I try to say that I don't care about the dupes. Your phrasing might be bad or my ability to read might be bad. We're in agreement then. That who cares about the dupes? I agree with you. We watched it in real time skyrocket in price 2 weeks ago. Yep. We're not, no names, Reggie, we're not banning you. No names. We all know. We're all in agreement. We're all in agreement. We understand. No names. The hacking can't be. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with the dupes. Here's the thing with the dupes. And I'm going to get yelled at for this. Pirate Software said it the best. Pirate Software, whether you like it or not, said it the best. Devs can't tell you what they're doing about hacks and dupes. And sometimes devs don't have the answer right away. There's a really good story that Pirate Software tells about a cartel in World of Warcraft that used to sell gold, that was duping gold. And the only reason they were able to fix it is because the other cartel hacked or told Blizzard about the hack and how to fix it. So sometimes things like that have to get addressed behind the scenes with somebody telling them how to fix it because they don't know how to do it. The hacking accounts, do you know how long it probably took them to realize it was coming internally? Do you remember when they said that the hackers hacking the accounts would remove the traces of them doing what they did? The hackers would go hack you and then delete the log file that they were in your account. How do you fix that? How do you stop that? How do you catch somebody who deletes the trace? It was an internal employee's account got hacked. Yes. How do you fix that? You can't just XDD fix that. You obviously didn't read a fucking thing that they said. Exploits, do you want to know what exploits in PoE1 Settlers League look like? I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember that. For those of you who don't know, Brother's Gift is 5 divines. This was 5. So every one of these is 5 divines. That's it. This was cheating. This was exploiting. You prick. You clearly called him out. Doing it on tier 1 maps? Yeah. Exploit early, exploit often, right? People were and you know what happened? There was no reset. There was no reset. And you know what happened? Everything worked out fine. I honestly, them leaving the office till New Year's was a massive mistake. They made so here's the problem, right, Reggie? They made a promise with a date. The date came and passed. They delayed. And this is the problem with offering dates. And this is why they can't offer dates for 3.26 and offer dates for 0.2, because we harp on these dates so much. They offer us a date. The date comes, it gets delayed, it gets pushed back. They offer a date again. They have no choice. They have to release. But the release was on the 6th of December. also, like, isn't it really smart to release a game near Christmas when everybody's home and everybody gets to play and everybody gets to experience it? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's awesome, right? Like, not crazy in a bad way. That's like the best time to do things. They deserve, they 100% deserve the vacation. Yep, no. We're all in agreement that they deserve the vacation, and anybody who had a problem with it can go fucking kick salt. Hold on, timeout. In Reggie's defense, timeout. He made a statement. We don't have to tell him he's an asshole. We could talk about it. We discuss it. And if he still thinks it's a bad take, he's free to think it's a bad take and he's free to go about his business. Bad for balance shit, quick, good to bring in money to the company. I'm thick-skinned, I can take it. Fair. So we've met a lot of players you've seen in the last 10 minutes who obviously are not thick-skinned and can't take it. You've obviously seen in the last like 30 seconds or 10 minutes or whatever, there's a bunch of people. Oh, you sarcastic fucking prick, you fucking over-exaggerating cocksucker, you cunt. Nobody in particular. No need the drama starts fights. Some people argue. Yeah, exactly. No, I know, Nick. There, I balanced it out. Path of Exile 1, and I've said this 100 times. Path of Exile 1 is a great game. It's a fantastic game. It's awesome. I love PoE 1. Do I think every Path of Exile 2 player sitting in chat that's never played Path of Exile 2 should download and go play Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 and make your own opinion? Absolutely. Every single one of you that has never played PoE 1, it is a free game. You should 100% go download and try it. Without a doubt in my mind, go download it and try it. You should 100% go download and play Path of Exile 1 and give it a fair shot and formulate your own opinion. Without a doubt in my mind. I think it's a great, fantastic game. I love PoE 1. I think it's fan-fucking-tastic. And I think you should download it. I think you should try it. And I think you should see if it's a game that you can play. Absolutely. Really puts me off a lot. I don't know how to go back to click movement. I had the hardest time when I was back in the game just now doing click movement. They can't do anything to help new players be on board. They can't. There's no way for them to change any of the systems. They can't. They literally can't. That's why they made PoE 2. They can't. They've said it time and time again. The engine that it's built on can't be changed. They can't add WASD. They can't change the gem system. They can't change the linking. They can't. There's nothing they can do to make it simpler. It's just like Necrom said, it's just too complicated. There's no way to kick it down to like the levels that this is of simplicity. Finally got one. Congrats, man. They can add more tutorials. There are tutorials. There's tons of them. There's ton. You guys might not actually know this. Hold on. There's tons of tutorials in PoE 1. I mean, I've been getting hate all day on YouTube and stuff. Where is it? There's an entire in-game tutorial. Nobody uses it. Do you feel like you have a different reaction to people? Nope, not at all. No. No. I come from a world gamer champ called Dead by Daylight. That was my first stream game. And I've seen it. I've seen this exact same cycle of things. And Vakaya's here because she's been around for a long time. Vakaya's here. This same thing happened in Dead by Daylight. I've seen this before. And I've seen the devs listen to people and rush shit out and it be bad. In Calandra League, for those of you who are here in Calandra League, know that, like, it doesn't matter to me if the game is bad or good. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if it takes 6 months to fix it. I don't care. Path of Exile 1, the base game is so good that I didn't care. Calandra League, Affliction League, or Calandra League, Arc Nemesis League, all of it didn't matter. I played the game because the base game is so good. For me, if I didn't have Path of Exile 2 and I had to play PoE 1, I would go join Guitar Holics Private League. I would go join the Pox Private League if I was playing PoE 1. I'd make SSF characters. I'd try new skills. I'd find new goals. Okay, I agree that there's vacation, but I still stand that releasing it and taking the vacation shortly after, along with allocating any resources, was a bad move. Of course, that's my opinion. PoE 2 still a good game. Bang and say other things. I can't hide my disappointment with something. No, I think you're allowed to be disappointed. Nobody's gonna take that away from people that want to be disappointed. But I think being disappointed and having a well thought out statement like that is fine. It's the people that are lashing out. That's the problem. It's the L take, bro. Oh, bad take, bro. Oh, you're fucking stupid, bro. Also, like, it also doesn't help that some people are just don't listen to anything ever, period. Nice clickbait. You do realize that Path of Exile 2 changed Path of Exile 1 forever, right? Can you suggest a Stormweaver build that's not Spark? Chat, can we suggest a Stormweaver build that's not Spark? Mauled, Doom, Despair. Thanks for your contribution. You need my ascendancy points? I don't even have the gear anymore. Like, this is like a rarity all resistance. I think some people just need to just breathe. That's it. Just breathe. A lot of people aren't going to like me after today, and there ain't fuck all I could do about it. Because I'm very content. You sold your Spark gear? Did I hear that correctly? No. It's just in a tab. I'm just too lazy to put it on. I don't even have the gear on. That's what I should have said. It's just in a tab. I love you. Yeah, I fully expect a bunch of people to be really pissed off at me, and there ain't fuck all I could do about it. Check this. What is that? I agree with 100%. Haters are gonna hate. I think, though, a lot of the people that are being emotional, I think they'll come around. I think a lot of people are just sad, and that's okay. You know, I get it. Like, a lot of us are in our 30s and 40s. A lot of us were never told it's okay to be sad. It's okay to want to be upset. And you know what? It's okay. It'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll get through this. If you want to lash out, maybe go have a good cry. And I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be like awkward. I genuinely fully think if you're this upset and this is like ruining your life and day, maybe you should talk to somebody. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to act like a therapist, but it's okay. It'll be fine.
The humidity is this.
Think you take a spot on that? Thanks, man.
Let's get on with this.
They admitted it. How many other companies? What's crazy to me is when was the last time you saw Blizzard admit they were wrong? Or any AAA company say, yeah, we fucked up, my bad. This is how we fucked up. This is what we did wrong. This is our plan. None of these companies do that. You know, it's crazy when you think about it. You think you do, but you don't, is what Blizzard says. You know what speaks volumes? You know what speaks volumes? You know what the most disappointing thing about the whole PoE 1 versus PoE 2 debacle is? The people that tell the streamers, you know what the most disappointing thing is? The people that tell the streamers, we support you, bro. We'll be there for you, bro. We got you, bro. Do whatever you want, bro. Play whatever you want, bro. We're there for you. We'll support you, bro. And then you turn on PoE 1 and they're like, he's back! He's back! He's back! And then you go on PoE 2 and they leave. That's the most disappointing thing. It's not GGG telling me shit's delayed. It's everything else. Because you know what's going to happen? Those same people are going to come crawling back around when the game is good. And that's the most disappointing thing. It's difficult to be an amazing game studio, especially because when we have one, so many gamers are ultra critical of them. That's why Chris used to do everything, right? That's why Chris was always the face, because the community would attack the devs. And that's why Chris told us he was always the face, because one time another dev did some talking and the community attacked him so hard he wanted to quit. Did you ever crash your Autobomber build? No. No. Yeah, that's why Chris was a great leader and a great boss, because he had this thick skin. PoE, I'm here for PoE 2. I know, I'm just referring to the people that showed up for the 30 seconds and then got pissed off. That's the most heartbreaking thing. That was the most heartbreaking thing today. Not the drama of PoE 1. With pill. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, you can absolutely level like that. Yeah, without a doubt. You just, when you go to level it decisive, right? You just take attribute nodes. I would actually, if I were to do it, I would come up this way. I would come up this way for the attributes. And then just come all the way around like this and then down. And then come down this way until you get to all the strength nodes. You know what I mean? And then you come down over here, you grab the strength here, you grab the strength there, you come down this way, you grab all this. Yeah, absolutely. The Omen of Resurgence, I don't know what that one does. How did I miss the heartbreaking? PoE teams do like an upgrade from PoE 1 from how long I've been here, and I don't know why people are so mad. Same reason why they would get mad at Dead by Daylight. They're worried their game is gone. I mean, people who love PoE 1 and only play PoE 1, I think today's a hard day for them, because there's a real world for a long time where PoE 1 might only get 1 league a year, 2 leagues a year. That sucks. That really sucks for the people that want to play Path of Exile 1. And I feel for them. I do. Honestly, the Rarity Support action, I'm working on it. Well, slowly, but I'm working on it. People are just scared of change. I get it. Yeah, that's a big part of it. people are just terrified of things things that are changing. People want something new. People were, and this was a really interesting thing. People thought PoE 2 would fix the problems of PoE 1, and that PoE 2 would be this like huge revamp of fixed problems. And it was just a different game. We got fixed. Dude, Melee's sweet in PoE 2, man. Like, Melee Monk is awesome. I get people being mad over PoE 1. But it's because they care so much about GG and Path of Exile. At least they owned up to it and said there was a bad mistake. I think it's fine. I absolutely think it's fine for the PoE 1 guys to be upset. The only time it's bad that the PoE 1 guys are upset is when their takes are so delusional that, like, it's awkward, right? Like, it's really interesting to see the death threats already, and the people threatening, and the people saying insane shit. Like, that's where, like, things get weird. You know? It says much time investment as this changed. People invest time and money. Time is money. Which is reasonable. Very reasonable. Yep. Reasonable. Yep. I get it. A lot of this is stuff that me personally, I feel is just tedious. There's definitely some of it, I fully agree with you, that's tedious. Yeah, absolutely. Like the dying one time in a boss fight, that sucks. Towers, those suck. I'm sure they know they suck. I'm sure it's all gonna get changed and revamped. How many times did the Atlas get reworked and changed in PoE 1, you know? Death threats over a game is insane, but it happens. It happens all the time. If Bulb die, I'm crashing out. This is what I was saying earlier, though. I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, Reggie. What I think a lot of these guys don't realize is... What happens if PoE 2 fails? I've said this a lot. I've said this a couple times today already. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people have heard me say this already. What happens if PoE 2 fails? What happens if they can't save this game? Do people really think that PoE 1 survives? And this is a genuine question to, like, get people thinking. If PoE 2 fails, does PoE 1 ever survive? If all the $100-something million they put in this game goes out the window, what happens? Sure, I can play the game, but it feels hollow without stuff around it, and PoE 2 just doesn't do it for me. PoE is one much more that the game itself. What do you mean it's hollow? What do you mean? Wait. I'm genuinely intrigued. What do you mean it's hollow? No chance. I know it's not going to fail. I know it's not. But, like, what if Jonathan never said that there was problems, and what if Jonathan never said they were going to fix the problems, and the game died? Games die like the wind blows. Like, games will literally live and breathe and die on a moment's notice.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Nothing stays forever. Nothing does, yeah. And a lot of loyal players' GDB credibility goes to shit. You ever see the games that try to compete with DBD? I've seen this in the past year. Concord, right? Wasn't Concord, like, there was a gentleman who said cough, cough, Concord. Didn't Concord have like a $300 million budget and fail on arrival? No Man's Sky fail on arrival? The community content creators built watching videos and streams on PoE, spending hours going over PoE makes marginal upgrades. So you're saying that you miss, so you're saying, Mucus, that you miss the camaraderie of the community. Am I trying to make sure I understand that you and I are on the same, like, bubble, right? I mean, Lost Ark had millions of dollars too, and look at that. Well, hold on, Necrum, hold on, because if this is what he's referring to, I have a statement about this, and I made this earlier, and I opened Guitaraholic's eyes about this earlier. Especially with the mana siphoners. I have a good comment about this, and I think a lot of people will like this. The whole feeling around Elixir is just great, for example. In Path of Exile 1, knowing 3.26 is hypothetically April. Very thoughtful. High five, Paul. Hypothetically, 326 is in April. Right now, knowing that and knowing how sad the community is, this is the best time ever for PoE1 content creators to be making content. Non-negative comment. Non-negative content. Path of Exile 1 content creators have the absolute best window they are ever going to have to build a community right now. Any small content creators listening right now that only like PoE1 should go make PoE1 content. You have a window. You have a window that is so rare in the streaming content creation world. And I've talked about this in length to Guitarholic. You have the rarest window to make a name for yourself if you only want to make PoE1 content right now. Literally right now is the best window ever to go make your new build. Go play something different. Make a cool farming strategy. Do something in the PoE1 world. The same is said for PoE2 right now. This is the best window for new and existing PoE content creators to make content. This is the best time in content creation, period, to be a content creator. Knowing what we know from Jonathan yesterday, every content creator should be jumping for joy, knowing that their competition is going, "Ah!" and fucking off. Every streamer that fucks off, those are viewers. Every stream, we've seen it. We saw it in the last hour. The viewers for PoE1 who fucked off. Where's the guys that were here 20, 30, 40 minutes ago that only showed up when I logged on PoE1 and fucked off? They went back to PoE1 content creators. But what happens when that content creator leaves? They gotta go somewhere else. It's the best window. It is the best window. If you want to be a content creator and you want to jump the gun in the Path of Exile, go make content right now. And if you don't know how to do it and you need help, fucking ask. I will link you DaVinci videos. I will 100% link you the videos that I learned how to cut my videos. I will 100% answer your streaming questions. It is the best window ever to go be a content creator right now. And that window will close. The minute they announce 0.2.0 timeline, that window's gone. That window is 100% gone. So you have a window. It's the best time ever to be a Path of Exile content creator right now. And you have until Jonathan's next announcement. Fuck them, guys. My first experience playing PoE1 was having titties. Oh, Jesus. The majority of the issues with PoE is people try to play it like it's literally dozen streamers play the game and try to play one game 16 hours a day. Yeah, people just need to learn to play the game for fun and do their own thing, right? Like, the minute people just realize to just play the game and have fun, they're gonna have a great time. Also, if I'm too loud or I pissed anybody off, my bad. Not my intent. I'm encouraging people to be content creators. I'm encouraging people to go out there and make content. And I'm encouraging you guys to have the time in your lives. And I want to help any way that I can and pay it forward. I mean, if touching grass helps or yourself, I don't know. Fucking do it. You're too loud on my volume wheel broke. My bad. I'm just excitable. It's making phenomenal content, to be honest. I'm sure people have been saying that I've been crashing out nonstop, dude. I can only imagine things people are saying. Doesn't allow me to play it. It doesn't you play cast on dodge WASD. Be back in a bit. See you in a bit. Trying to hear Una's music. Not you, the chat rats. Pleasure to meet you, by the way, Emery. I think they really need to ramp up hiring 3 or 4 times as many people as they did like a year ago, but better late than never. I think so I've heard that take a few times, Sugar. I've heard that take a few times, and the counter argument that I've heard that I think is really good with that take is the whole too many cooks in the kitchen. Also thought we see some smaller content creators rise in the big PoE content creator left, but I don't see it. That's how I got big, Mucus. That's how I got big. That's how I got popular. I made content during Calandra League. That's literally how I got popular. I made content when nobody else would do it in Calandra League. It's expected to get content, but also going through nerfs every week will cut that. I agree with you, Sharn. I fully agree with you. It just takes time to onboard people and get people up to speed. Yeah, I don't think hiring people would fix things or is the solution, simply due to like that pseudo statement right now of like too many people doing too many things. Probably is exactly why the game industry has so many layoffs. Yeah. Posted in Patreon. Listen, if I knew people would pay for it, if I knew I had an audience, fuck it. Yeah, man. I think honest to God, dude, I think any content creator that wants to go make content, you know, I would love to like talk shop. I mean, I don't know if Auntie swipes here, but Auntie and I talk all the time about content creation, ways to make videos, ways to make thumbnails, expressing opinions, how to cut videos. Like Auntie and I talk all the time about it, you know? Even like Deps' Path of Exile video, like Deps and I, like we came up with a plan and like a pseudo script, and I helped like review some of the stuff and things that she was saying just so she can get a good video out. But I don't want to make content and just stream when I feel like it. I also do it for fun and a hobby, but love watching that others are doing. I think hobby streaming is awesome too. I think hobby streaming is great. Deps was hilarious, bro. She just fell off the face of the earth, man. She gone, bro. Gone. Never to be seen again. Dude, all the others are out of ideas. YouTubers just react to double react. I think underestimating the amount of work hours you need doesn't also go hand in hand with hiring more developers. I think that's just a resource allocation, right? Like understanding where resources needed to be, and them admitting that might possibly go hand in hand earlier with what Reggie was saying, not to go backwards in content, but like, what if they didn't release during Christmas? What if they waited till after the holidays? Would that allow more allocation in certain areas to get things going faster? What if? You know what I mean? Put me in, you call me Veps. Oh my God. Dude, I was yelling so much that I could feel my chest and lungs from yelling. I'll be sad forever Until it's login time again, right? Want help yet? I keep asking. I know. All right, chat. What do we do? Do we suffer and struggle, or do we let him blow us through the campaign, catch up with Vakaya, and drag Vakaya with us? Software development is one of the only thing that I have, the only problem that I have is I'm so worried about the constant stopping. Stop putting yourself, put on the pillar. Drag these nuts. I knew you were. Fuck, dude. She is a dude. God. Rats. I knew everybody on the internet's just a man. Fucking knew it, dude. No such thing as girls on the internet. You have only me content? Holy. Delay PoE 2 anymore? Yeah, probably. It's such an like an interesting situation of like what could have, should have, would have. You know what I mean? Everybody might shit their pants. I was talking about a girl streamer earlier who I was watching play, and I thought she had a really good take on a build as a new player. I did. I mentioned a girl streamer earlier this morning. I'm a girl who plays PoE. No. Girls don't exist on the internet. No. We can speculate all day, but it doesn't change what's happening, so now we just have to wait. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Imaginary. I'll tell you, I'm having a listen, in all seriousness, I'm having a great time today. I know not everybody probably is. I know some people probably are sad poi hours. I'm having a fantastic fucking time. I'm having a great time hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time with the conversation. So I'll let you guys know I appreciate all of you. Wee, 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 wee. I appreciate me too. Thumbs up. You're doing your chaos trial? Why didn't you just grab any of the carries from anybody in chat and have all of your points immediately? What happened to the angry guy? I've been yelling way too much.
She knows how to part food.
You're gonna be able to waste time? Don't wait for me. Just keep going. Don't wait for me. My chest is flat. I don't have moobs. Gotta watch your blood pressure. I actually have really good blood pressure. You know, it's really funny. I have to check my blood every 6 months, not to get TMI. And they take my blood pressure every 6 months, and my doctor is so baffled every time she does my blood pressure. She's like, "You're so healthy, but you're fat." Got a lot of great content creators since starting this game. It's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, doc. Yeah, I love my doctor.
Now is not the time for that.
Wee, the guy coming or what? Feel my age each year? You have thick bones? Fucking just walk? Yeah, just walk. You got a thick bone? Dang, dude. Why are you sending me pictures of Trav? Holy, did he send you the... What, he put my face on some, like, half-naked dude's body and said OnlyFans? Jesus. Does Killer Instinct Allison would work with CIA when your life HP is 1? Killer Instinct, I believe... Is this? It is. It does. It does. It counts as full life. You get 30% increased attack damage. Yes, sir. Wow. Yeah. Don't worry, V. I'm working on it. The only thing that's gonna screw our playthrough is Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. As soon as the sun starts to go down, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. It comes out, yeah, it should be out. Did I just pause to look at a dick pic? I paused to send one. Duh. Yes, it's $15. I'm buying it later. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah. Let us not simply ignore the dick pic. I'm actually getting a couple of DMs from people who are really appreciative of like the good vibes and overall. You know. So it's nice to see some of the positivity from people, and you know, I give them the half a second to like, you know, answer it, you know. Do you think mad because Vidisi is the worst? Uh-oh. Problem solved, Emmy. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I feel like I have... Oh, I forgot to get Arctic armor. Oh! Checkpoint! Calm down there, monkey boy! Oh shit, bro! Frozen in time, baby! Woo! Dude, that's so busted, dude. That shit's so busted, dude. I gotta go buy a new wand. It's unfortunately gonna happen when this many people are into a game. People don't know how to act, everybody makes mistakes. Yeah, man. Listen, I am not holding a grudge on anyone, man. If y'all wanna be angry, ain't fuck all I can do about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. The overgrown balls. When they hypothetical, they both die. Is it Rivals time? I don't know if I would play. I don't know if I would play Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I remember you asking me about that earlier. The problem with Marvel Rivals is I don't think anybody will watch it. I think if both games were to die, if both games right now were to die, I'd probably be like a full-time Last Epoch streamer. I have real big faith in the April update. I'd probably be like a D2, D4 Last Epoch guy. I would probably like snap off. I'd probably snap off PD2 immediately. Everybody needs a LOL arc. You missed it. That did happen once. That happened. There was definitely a League of Legends arc in my life. And a TFT arc. And a Hearthstone arc. And a Magic arc. A horror game arc. Yeah. And a Naraka Blade Point arc. We played a lot of Naraka Blade Point for a long time. Smite. There was a Smite arc. Oh, yeah. Dude, Smite's fun as fuck. Nobody will watch that game. Smite's great. Love Smite. Smite's fantastic.
The ground here is cracked and broken.
Ah!
What lives?
Smite's amazing. I heard Smite 2 failed, though, right? Smite was fun back when I played it back in the day. The vast majority of them don't even know that PoE run veterans are completely free and out right now. It's true. Want to use this? Not sure if it'll help. I actually have weapons in my stash. I just keep forgetting to go get them. It feels like shit. I have a lot of friends. I was also a Bologna main. Oh my god, dude, are we best friends? I was also Bologna main. Bologna almost got me laid. But wasn't LT starting PO2? We don't know yet. We have no idea. I actually don't mind leveling with Spark. 36. Oh shit.
Oh, be sure to take your time. Seems like a good deal.
so much easier. How do you feel PO and sex against POG? Personally, I'm more stoked on potential POG than ever. I love Path of Exile 1. I think Path of Exile 1's a great game. But I think Path of Exile 2 is better. By like leaps and bounds. I don't think you can ever really compare the two. I think it's like comparing apples to oranges.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
But I think it's a great game. Spark didn't feel anywhere near as good. The problem with Spark is it needs a wand. Please 60 Allison, stop taking 4 hours to set up in a decent session. Dude, I would bet money, Reggie. I would bet money that that's a thing that's gonna happen. I would easily bet money that that's a thing.
Explorer after my own heart. Let me take that off your hands.
Oh shit, thanks, man.
Take your time. Oh, seems like a good deal.
All right, chat. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'm gonna get water. Because I have no water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll reconvene in 5 minutes. Want to get water? Maybe make a sandwich. I'm kind of hungry. So we'll be back 5 minutes. Is there a way I could put up like a be right back? Woo! Be right back 5 minutes. You're welcome. Is it a shop? Thanks, man. If you want money for it, let me know. I'll pay for it. I never want Nemesis 3 back. You're insane. That's insane. No, no, no. What the fuck? I'm having lunch, chat. So you can't watch me eat. I'm sorry. Welcome back, guys. I got up. I was in the bathroom. I got water. I realized I was really hungry. I just realized that you can't eat while WASDing. The audacity. All right, hold on. I got you. Well, yup. You need to know what's put in Endgame Spark? I have no idea. I've never actually played Endgame Spark. Thanks to follow. Look at that shot. Sometimes you just gotta show your fucking food full of mouth. And you get a follow. Now do feet. Show your mouth full of this. All right, calm down there, Sketch. It's a turkey sandwich. It's actually just a turkey sandwich. They're supposed to be. Yeah, they're supposed to be. To my knowledge, that's how it's gonna work. Oh my god, I just had the best thought ever. Mayo. Alright, chat, best thought ever. The currency tab. I mean the map tab. Right? This is a conspiracy theory, so don't get too excited. This is a hypothetical. What if the map tab is taking so long because they already have a plan to redo the atlas and they have a plan to turn waystones into regular maps, and they can't give us the map tab because the atlas hasn't been updated to reflect the new stuff? What if they know they're redoing it, right? Because that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Why else would we not have, you know, like, why else would we not have the map tab yet with waystones, right? It seems so simple, right? From a non-coder's perspective, it seems pretty simple. right? They've definitely said they aren't happy. So what if that's what they're doing? What if that's some next level conspiracy shit? What happens if you Val a map and it changes tiers? Took them this long to fix Una's thing? You're also right. It could also be nothing, and they could just be sucking at programming. Yeah, that's also, they could just suck at programming. That's also a thing. But there's your fun conspiracy theory for the day. Keep dreaming. Oh my God. I almost died on that one. My man spitting facts. Listen, Anthony.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
No, the Atlas never stays. We're all in agreement. No, they never keep the Atlas the way that is. I don't think they ditched the Atlas, though. I think that what they're going to do if I had to guess on what they were going to do, if I had to guess and bet money, if I had to bet money on what they were going to do, they were going to turn waystones into regular maps. They're going to keep the Atlas the way that it is, and they're going to remove the names off the nodes, and it's just going to be a biome or like a no-named fucking area. Like, Savannah will just be like a biome type now, right? And then you put your waystone in, right? And you're doing your map on a biome type. Like Savannah's the biome, right? And it's like a desert biome, but you're gonna run whatever map you want, so it doesn't matter. And they keep the delve thing, but instead of it being like a zone, like Savannah being tied to like a zone, Savannah's just a biome. So you're just like running things in the Savannah biome or the grass biome or the dirt biome or the water biome. They gave us Horizon Orbs. V, did you do this already? The Aztec shit? You're in John City, okay. I'm almost there. Playtime's atrocious. Becomes an, oh, that's an interesting take. I like that. I don't think Chris is involved anymore in decision making. Slash played is how many hours you've played. I don't think Chris is involved anymore in decision making, right? I think Chris is like gone. I agree with that. Chris used to be the face of Path of Exile. So very similar to how you have Jonathan and Mark right now. instead of Jonathan and Mark, you would have Chris Wilson. And Chris would do all the announcements and all the updates and stuff. And Chris was like the face of Path of Exile. So we were always playing Chris's game and Chris's vision and how Chris wanted it, right? I don't think Chris took the money and ran. I think he worked for 10 years. Right? But Chris would be the guy on all the announcements. He would be the guy on Reddit answering questions. He would be the guy doing the forum posts. He'd be doing everything that Jonathan was doing right now. And Chris would always do it because he would always tell us that if the community would backlash the way that they do and the way that you're seeing, he would always be the one to take the brunt of the blame so that nobody else on the team had to deal with it. And he only gave up that mantle to Mark and Jonathan when he thought they were ready. So now instead of Chris, we have Mark and Jonathan. What is a rarity bot? Is a character that is going to wear 800% rarity and gloves that give the rarity to the people that I'm playing with. So if I'm in a group and my homie kills a mob, my homie will count as having 800 rarity. That Chris was going in on a day off and nerfing everybody's shit. Yeah, so like anybody who would like say negative shit, it would you could only say it to Chris because Chris was the only person that you ever knew of. And ever since the whole ever since like the 10-cent thing and the 10-cent takeover, we haven't seen Chris in a really long time. And Bex, but she was bae? Yeah, but nobody ever said anything to Bex because people knew better. Makes you wonder why Bex really left. Not to get like conspiracy theory, right? All right, I gotta go put my dish in the sink. Hold on. There's a new Bex suite. Bad. 4 for 15. How much are they at? I sometimes see people speculate that I left GGG because of the community. I wanted to clarify. It was hard sometimes for sure. Talking to players was my most favorite thing. I look forward to doing it again. She's on a new team for a new game. She's not coming back. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking 4 for 15's fine. Yeah. I can't math, man. My brain is so fried right now. I'm about to take the power level to get done with the campaign so I can turn on the horror game. No, no, no. I mean, you're fine. Blizzard North situation. You ready? Fuck it, dude. Let's just do it, dude. We catch up to Vakaya, we bring her with us. Abandon her again? Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine? She would never talk to me again. How's that saying go about a woman scorned? There's a saying, right? Something about something. Hell have no faith like a woman scorned. Hell have no fury like a woman scorned. Thank you. I knew there was a sign. Couldn't remember what it was. Dude, where the hell is this boss? Flies? Barry flicks her fun button. That is the most masturbatory name I've ever heard. It's on par with my homegirl, Cream Pie Thought. Been married 24 years, true words have never been spoken. What's wrong with my Blood Mage Autobomb? Doesn't seem to be doing enough damage. You'd have to post your POB in a Discord. What name? You heard me. Oh, I didn't get the Camaro Wetlands fucking waypoint. Oh no. Do you have trample toes on? Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, we would need like your POB to like really take a look at what's going on. We have to kill the Chimera so we can go into the other place. We don't want to go. We don't care about the Temple of Chaos. Can't go in there either until we kill the Chimera. Oh my God, can I go in here? Holy, never mind. We can go in here, baby. The skips. The skips. Legendary. Can we skip this?
I feel a murmur of power within.
Oh, we need the guy in here. Never mind. There's a guy we gotta kill. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, his spark looks so much cooler than mine. Jealous. You helped somebody yesterday? Thank you. You could straight up skip? That's crazy. I had no idea. Hims Bros can help with that? Help with what? There's level 39 in tier 1 maps. Oh no. That's awkward. How's it going? What's up, man? What it is, playa. Nope. Oh, I should hit the checkpoint. Boop, 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 boop. I'm tired now, man. I've eaten. I'm sitting down. I'm relaxing. Dude, I'm about to take a fucking nap. Coffee? I thought about it. I'm just heavily considering coffee. Postprandial somnolence. What? Is the kiddo at home? No, he's at his mom's for the weekend. No, sir. Google it, bro. Is that my body breaking down the carbs in the sandwich?
I should call Alva. Largest so I've ever seen. There is good luck.
Yeah, no, he's by his mom's for the weekend. It's a technical term for a food coma. Yep, just gaming with the homies all weekend. Well, till Sunday afternoon. And he's with me next weekend, though. Next weekend's my weekend. So streams next weekend will be shorter. He wants to go to the movies next weekend. There's some movie he wants to see. So he might go to the movies next weekend. Some new cartoon coming out that he wants to go see. Stream till 90? No. I gotta go do a hard, dude. I'm like really ready to go do this horror game. It's all I've been waiting for all day. I'm just debating it when I want to do it. Which game? Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I need a kid so I have a excuse to go watch Moana too. I like the Moana movie. I thought it was really good. I haven't seen part 2 yet. He's seen part 2. I haven't seen part 2 yet. I must have watched Moana like 1,000 times when he was younger. We've got like Moana toys. We got the fucking Hey Hey Chicken Screamer. I have no coffee. Oh, I should have made coffee. Why didn't I make coffee? What's wrong with me? Wee. Finally found this nasty fat bitch. We're coming, V. I ain't a movie you can go to without, yeah. I imagine being a 30-year-old adult going to see Moana 2 would get some weird fucking looks. He said, that's nice. This part sucks. Yeah, this part sucks. You're gonna fall asleep? No. We're like 2 minutes away from you. We just do this part and we can skip almost right to you. I mean, you could backtrack to this part if you want. Don't worry about finding greater. Just put lightning bolt and just put your supports with lightning bolt. It's fine. Just put lightning bolt or search. You have to search the amulet manually. The only way to do it is to search the amulet manually and then add it manually and not add it from your gear, because adding it from your gear adds it wrong. So if you search in the unique drop, oh God, it's over here. Help! Add it. Add. What did you name your rarity bot? Down bad for rarity. Don't worry, we're gonna bait everybody. As soon as we do our first map, everybody's like, oh my God. The other name was better?
This is what I need.
Wait, Isn't it all the way over here? We're going the wrong way. It's this way. I should just be like, just fall asleep on stream. Just... That might get me like subs, right? Fucking sleep stream and sit in my chair. Little WSAD snooze. Dude, did you know? By the way, MB, did Gummy tell you? And Hinkle, did Gummy tell you? So we got to 813 rarity. We got to 813 rarity. He got to 814. I said I had permission to divine our gear to get to 815. You know what this fucking guy did? You know what he did? Did he tell you? Did he tell you? Hold on, let me see if I can find the picture. He sends me a fucking DM. This fucking guy sends me a DM and he goes like this. He goes, your move.
Soul core is charged.
Is that real? It's real. Yeah, you use the rings. Yeah, the double rings, yeah.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions.
Oh, and he also has an 87. He's got an 87. I didn't mean to go there. God, I'm so dumb. He's got an 87 ingenuity. We do not have an 87 ingenuity. Wait. Did that boss kill count? Oh, yeah, okay. You haven't thought about doing that? The 900 rarity?
Now, let me access these waterways. So, these are
It's cool that we inspired another group to go deep.
the Val was so intelligent. Why would they build something that could
We did the math first this time. You have a plan? Uh-oh. How does Rarity different group play than solo? You just have more of it. That's it. You just have more. You made tacos? God, what I would give to eat a taco. I mean, I'm not going to valve them, but yeah, it's an idea. By the time you catch up, I might be in cruel. Maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's money. We don't have that kind of money, though. Yet. What if we sold the Temporalis? the characters have to be near you guys for player quant to count. That's how it worked in PoE 1. You couldn't have people in the map at the beginning of the map, and people had to be near you for player quant to count. Oh God, what is this clip? That's funny. No. Like in Path of Exile 1, for the extra player quant, you guys had to be near each other, regardless of the gloves or not. So like if you're playing with leechers, the leechers have to follow you. I don't know. I'm almost positive it's the same in this game. It is? Yeah. So you'd have to, whoever you're using as leechers would have to follow you. We're still going? I mean, my kid's by his mom's for the weekends. I might as well work longer hours. And I'm gonna do spooky game in a little bit. Yeah, I am pretty sure you have to be near each other.
That should do it. It was my this drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious care. There is still a beauty about it, I admit. Beyond, good luck.
Old PoE1 build, not something very recent. I'm sure a lot of that's gonna change.
Utsal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Garukan, pray, what is that smell?
Holy! Motherfucker stinks. Oh, double essence, bro. So trinket mods? That's crazy. Want to say fuck me, Hilly? Did you click warrior? Did you mess up? Don't click warrior. Click monk. You did? Go back, click monk, redo it. Act 3 is shit. It's not my favorite. I like Act 2 a lot. Act 1's the best in terms of design. Spent a week leveling a warrior and couldn't play with any of my builds because I'd break his rocks or my monk would flicker strike loop on his plants. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think Act 1 is really good. I like Act 2 a lot, though. Maybe I'm just biased towards the music in Act 2. Horse drawing of Pee-wee 2 Acts? No. That's funny. What did I miss? I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything. Why are you dying? I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything yet.
Remove this memory. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose.
I gotta think for a second. I gotta do math for a second. Hold on. I need a calculator. Shit. $168. Holy shit. How do I join? Find one of these groups. One of these groups for what? Hello. 168. All right, hold on a second. Hold on one second. Hold on. These rarity groups? I'll find somebody to play a rarity bot.
Our illustrious
Don't come ass!
champion returns.
What up?
Welcome home.
Holding.
Holding. Take your time, no rush. I had to do something. Sorry. I realized you were doing something for me. My brain puttered the fuck out. Oh, that's funny. We're just having fun and playing in a group, and to be honest, helping out. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it. I don't know where she's at. She's in Utzal. I could take a loan, MB. Just let me know how much we need. I'll take a loan.
Until next time. Let's get this over with.
Maz, how are you today?
This feeling, like the desert sun.
Sucks to carry since a lot of the waypoints are messed up going to town. Yeah, drawing's hilarious. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. January's lasted 45 years. Oh, so we need 50 divs. Okay, that's the goal. The goal is 50. I'm tired, Grandpa. I want to cuddle. I want to go to take a nap. I'm so tired, Maz. Out of nowhere, I got so tired. Does my mic keep cutting out? It's probably because I'm whispering like an asshole. Oh! Falling asleep. It's desynced? My mic is desynced? My audio cooked, chat? It's fine for me. Damn it, sugar. Your green screen's a little messed up. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the lights on. No nap! Maz, you know what we're playing tonight? 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 Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Woo! Me too? Oh shit! Can't wait, I'm so excited. Literally worst league to do when they nerf quant on mobs. Half the currency either one of us would have made solo. I mean, it's always gonna be like that, right? You're always gonna do better solo. We just wanna like be able to play with friends, you know what I mean?
Await your return, O great Kohek.
Panera. Panera. How do I send a link to a PB? You post it in the Discord. Hey brother, did you have any performance issues with the Tempest Flare build? Not to my knowledge. Burger King?
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood.
How do you even make a link?
Wait, no,
That's easy.
not a blood.
You hit generate, share. You hit generate, share, copy. Onion ring? Oh, dude, I'd fuck up some onion rings right now, man. Oh my god.
Now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening.
Now I'm Burger King.
Goodness me.
Why the fuck was it on my list? Dude, I think if I went to Burger King, I'd get a Whopper. I like their Whoppers a lot. Chicken fries, Pog. Oh my god, the stretch.
You cannot forever outrun. Why let it shackle you?
don't tell Reddit you make money solo. They're gonna go full witch hunt mode on you. Bro, I've been getting yelled at and screamed at and cursed out most of the day on YouTube. Not from like the YouTube viewers, but on YouTube. And I pissed off a whole bunch of people earlier, and I logged on PoE1 for like 10 minutes. I've had some people say some nasty shit. Why? Because of the announcement from GGG yesterday. 3.26 is super delayed, and all focus is going into Path of Exile 2 at this point, and they're gonna fix all of Path of Exile 2 and push out content for PoE 2 before they push out content for PoE 1. So a bunch of people are really upset. That's the TLDR. It was actually a pretty good video. If you go on the Path of Exile website and watch it, it's really good. How's that my fault? Because I'm okay with it and I'm not mad. Because I'm supposed to stand with everybody who's mad and be mad.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Bogum. I think if I did that, I'd probably have a higher body count than the girl that did the 1,000 in a day. So I don't know if I want to do that, but it's an idea. But I'll probably just pass and level this Chronomancer instead.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Oh my God, the things that I say, what is wrong with me?
I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop
Yes,
of
miss?
Val blood you have spilled.
Tee hee. Then straight into the final area.
What just happened?
Yeah, but we gotta get the fucking heart, Emery. No, dude. The body would be willing, but the flesh would be weak. You know what I mean? Slightly above 900. What are you doing today? The heart? No, I didn't get it yet. We're leveling the rarity support. About 5 year sync levels would be non-existent. Look, you're playing with somebody. I wasn't. And then Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and the gentleman was like, "Let me carry you," and I was like, "Okay." And then Vakaya was like, "All right, I'm joining," and I was like, "Okay." Could it be me? I'm literally leveling a support character to play with my friends. I swear to fuck, Maz. I'm literally leveling a support character, Maz. I literally messaged you when I started leveling it, Maz. I literally put a support character together. I even told you to do a support character so you could help your sister and her husband, Maz. But you know what? I pulled the trigger so that you could shoot shit, Maz. So you could shoot shit and we can make money. How much rare do you think you have? Over 900 when we're done. Whatever Gummy's rarity is, +1. So he's at 900 right now. I haven't gotten time to play this league. I'm trying to stay employed. Uh-oh. He's magic finding right now. He's in like a fucking full group. 98% ingenuity yet? Just find your currency guide. So I hope you indulge my question of a good sanctum farm with a budget of 20 dips. I don't know what budgets on items look like currently in GK because I don't know what the market looks like. So anything that I tell you would be like me roughly lying to you because I don't know what the budget on things looks like. You know what I mean? I can tell you what builds are good, but I can't tell you what builds are good in a budget. I can give you ideas and you can go research the budget variance of that. But like, yes, like the Queen of the Forest Poison Concoction build is very good. I don't know if it's under 20. You're at the altar for the heart. Do you have the heart? Do you just have the heart? I do. Is it mine? Don't stab mine. Just hold mine. You already used it? Which currency strat would you recommend the most? Sanctum. Oh, she crashed too. Where's the guy? Can't wait to check my build. I don't know if he's still here or not. Without a budget, you could play Hex Blast. You could play Monk. Oh, there's the heart. We got it. You could play Spark. People really throwing fits. I mean, go look at my YouTube comments from the video today. You'll see them in the comments of the video today. You'll see people literally losing their minds. Some people have really good takes. And then you'll see some people call me a fucking asshole. Let's go look at the comments in today's video. You fixed the lag? I'm listening. I did. I've thanked every single one. One dude told me I was glazing so hard he couldn't support me anymore. And I said, thanks for watching. He said, this glazing's not it, chief. I told Gummy, by the way, I said, 901, I'm coming, baby. Better be ready. You could do it just fine on a monk. You just got to use Storm Wave on a monk until you get to the boss and then swap to Tempest Flare or whatever. So that guy do and he finds out what you're on. What do you mean? They could have just said new league delayed in Twitter post and moved on. They don't exactly. Oh, of course. What is that guy gonna do when he finds out you're right? Come back and apologize? Of course not. So I changed it back down to 5. Change max to 99 and fix it completely. Crazy. And Curse looks to see.
No mercy then. Kill her on sight. There is no time for this.
Oh no, I suck now. GG, spoil the community. I mean, some people have really good takes about being upset. I've definitely read some people who are upset and have very, very well thought out logical reasons why they're upset, and it's some people make some really good points. And then some people are just completely batshit crazy.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Touch grass. My favorite one today was I put on PoE 1 and I genuinely talked really nice about PoE 1 and like whatever some of the stuff about PoE 1 and what's going on with PoE 1, how to play PoE 1, what's in PoE 1. And one dude was like, "You're just being sarcastic." And I was like, "Oh, bro, I'm sorry, man." What are you cooking today? Rarity bot. Till you realize D4's new season died 2 days in and PoE has no huge numbers even a month in. Yup. If you can't understand why people have spent thousands of hours over many years in a game are upset about the latest news, you're parasocial to a certain degree? What do you mean? How? I thought, isn't parasocial believing that you're engaged in a relationship with somebody that you're not engaged in a relationship with? Isn't that the definition of parasocial? Parasocial meaning. Parasocial means relating to one-sided connection between a person, a celebrity, or fictional character they don't know personally. Are we sure parasocial is the right word here?
All that I sacrificed.
I'm genuinely curious. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Should I move to the bosser build? It's whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me, man. I'm chilling, dude. Whatever you want to do, homie. Kind of psychological relationship experienced by an audience that are mediated encounters performance in a mass media figure and television online. I think he meant more like out of touch. Like I'm out of touch, right? Because I can't sympathize, right? I think that's what he's trying to say is that like maybe I'm being an asshole because I can't sympathize. Definitely use the wrong word. It's not that I don't want to use the word. I want to use to describe somebody with such low empathy that they don't understand why people of such high level of investment of time didn't take it well. You were talking about me. Oh, you're literally, isn't the word like sociopath? Right? People who lack empathy, aren't those just sociopaths? Like you're like, yeah, it's so much easier to just say they're assholes because like, we're totally referring to like mass murderers right now. Do I think it's cheaper on a... It's cheaper. You start using strong words like that, the point gets diluted and people get defensive and don't want to read the rest of the message. I was just asking, because I didn't understand. But I see what you're saying. I'm off later. See you, bro! Later, bro! I'm so tired. Whoa, 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 whoa. You wanted this. There ain't no fucking tired for you. I love this game. They made 9 divs in one map with 900 rarity and a full party. And then they realize, don't you have to split it though? Aren't you guys splitting the currency like X amount of ways? How many ways are you guys splitting currency? You're splitting it 6 ways? We're gonna alva everything? We're gonna alva everything and split. We don't care. Chat's asking how long the map takes. Watch your POV video. How do you specifically align weapon set points? You have to unspec a bunch of points, Dale. And then you have to select the weapon set that you want to use and then put those points in. I don't know anything about Spark. There's no way to get more points? No. No. Takes longer setting up the Atlas. They said they do maps in 5 minutes, but yeah, the big issue right now is setting up the Atlas.
This tree, it is strange to think. The Vestiri was once home. Such forests.
Whoa!
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead.
You can't? Yeah, you're cooked. It's gone.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Shop at the end? Yeah, anytime I do a ritual, anytime I personally do a ritual, I look for Audience of the King, or Audience or King of the Mist, or whatever the fuck it's called. If it's not there, I refresh. If it's not there, I refresh again. And that's it. Yo, dog, what up, dog? What it is, playa. Accidentally made a ring. You can still provide content. High five, dude. I've heard that a few times from people today, that people have just been purging people for all the negativity and everything going on.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
I'm glad I'm still here in your decisions. I appreciate it, man.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Your follow list was literally half today. I've heard that from so many people and it sucks.
There's a point I would.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Boop,
What happened here?
boop. Thanks for the follow. Boop. think it's a shockwave. I think it's a shockwave. I was not paying attention in the slightest. Guys are going so fast, I don't even got one of the rune things? Did it not count for you? Twitch chat offered to do, or YouTube chat offered to do it. What do I do with this?
For now,
I have no idea.
I send if the face
No. Did you get the 3 things in the red veil?
the old magic still thrives.
Only 2.
Open. Please, hurry. A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
V. My loading screens are longer. I guess I'll make a cup of coffee while we wait. Ah, to fall behind feels good. Imagine me and it takes forever. Now you know how I feel, bitch. With love. Sorry, War. I was literally falling asleep in my seat. It was bad. Listen, me and V have a long-standing history and relationship and friendship.
I shall deal with her.
She's not taking it to offense. I was literally falling asleep. I had to get coffee though. You yap for 18 minutes and sounded like a naive child. Why the fuck did people flip? You were super reserved in your discourse. Because I've been told that I'm not allowed to be excited, and I've been told that I should be more critical of what they're doing and have harsher judgment and some other bullshit about not letting them get away with lying, and I've been told that I glaze too hard. What is a rarity support? I will have a character that'll have over 800 rarity, and I'll play with a friend, and I will wear gloves that will say anytime my friend kills anything, it counts like I killed it. So we'll be running around with 800 plus rarity just to kind of see what happens. What part don't you not understand? Well, that's another thing that I've been told is that that it's weird that I don't agree with the masses, and with so many people being unhappy, I should be agreeing with them. Said supports aren't in the game. This is new to me. It's an early access game, Nitty. So, oh, never mind. I'm more. Yeah, there are supports in the game. They just aren't the typical supports. Like, they're not just like the typical supports that you would find in other games. They're just different. It's just slightly different. But you can actually play. There's many ways that you could be a support in this game. You could be a curse bot. You could be an aura bot. Yeah, there's all kinds of supports that you can do in this game. Just people are not spending the time to explore the options for whatever reason, and people are choosing to just bitch about Archmage instead of exploring. Wanted to make an aura bot. I don't know if you can make, in the current state of the game, make a traditional aura bot with like link supports, because I don't think we have link supports or anything of that type yet. But, you know, it'll be something that we could definitely do once more of the game is out. You just have to play different kinds of supports right now.
Soul will join my steeple of death.
Slowly trying to work up to the rarity one. Thanks for the guys. Hell yeah, dude. High five. It's in the tree. Yeah, it's just, we just don't have a lot of the stuff yet because it's early access. Do I have videos on supports on YouTube? No. Anything from PoE 1 is not going to translate well into Path of Exile 2, as it's like comparing apples to oranges. Like, waiting for the support guides is like, it's not in the game. Like, that's not in the game yet. As far as the rarity support is going to go, we're leveling it now. We're gonna make sure that the information that we have works. We're gonna make sure that it's doable. And then once we have, like, I don't really make videos on stuff I haven't done personally, because I want to make sure that the information I give you is tested and vetted. And once we have that, then we'll have that. But there are people right now who are testing a variation, and this is what their screen looks like currently. So it's just a matter of like getting there. I've spent a lot of time today yapping instead of like progressing, because yapping's fun. So I'm a little behind where I would overall like to be. I don't see Divines there. Call him broke. I have no idea what they're doing. I didn't ask for great detail. They're listening. It's Coder K, Gummy, and some other people. I think they're all playing in the Discord right now, too. Like, if you guys are in the Discord, you guys can go check out live what they're doing. I think they're in the Discord right now playing. They are. They're all in the Discord right now. In the general channel. They're literally grinding out right now. They're in general chat too. Just be polite if you go in there. Don't don't talk over anyone, and go hang out. Tell him, Emery. Hit him with a soon trademark. The one map I don't want to see a boss icon above. I know, it's terrible. Hello? What up, Liddy? Give us your books. I don't have books. I have other stuff. Howdy. Long time no see. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Friends, this is my friend, Lit Girl. Lit Girl's lit. No pun intended. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Time to get lit in this bitch. Eat it. But I don't like turds. Are we winning? Maybe. Are you winning? Love me though? Hell yeah. Kiss me. Whoa. Got your ass handed you all day? Unfortunate. You attempt to the ones, it counts as winning? It does. How's your hubby? How's both of your hubbies? I hope you guys are doing good. Kicking ace, taking names. Whoa! I watch you from the shadows. I appreciate it. I've always enjoyed being able to sit down and watch you do your thing. The problem is we're always either live at the same time or real life kicks my ass. I I was having this conversation with a buddy of mine the other day. He's like, when do you have free time? And I was like, I don't. He's like, when do you have time for like yourself? I was like, I don't. Good luck at your bean boozle. Thanks, man. I'll let you know when I get them. Fake life, he never kicks my ass. Dude, I never stop, man. I don't actually know the last time I like sat down and like bought myself something or like sat down and just like did something for myself. But I'm proud of him for how hard he's working. Good on him, man. Today and tomorrow, 2 years on Twitch, can you believe? It's fucking wild. Congrats, man.
No escape. Not this time.
Whoa. Button, sit down and enjoy yourself. This work, man. Dude, I don't get to play off stream, Lang. Like, you can ask like a lot of these guys here. I never get to play. Like last night, for example, I logged on for like 20 minutes last night to set something up with this character so that we could do group play with MB. And within like 20 minutes of sitting down trying to like figure it all out, I was like, bro, I gotta go. Cause you know, I had to go do dad stuff. Just working and trying to get everything done. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I wish you nothing but the best. I always thought you were kick-ass. Boop, boop. Are you still playing PoE 2 or have you been doing other things lately? Fridays in 47 minutes. Holy. I don't want anybody to die. You're almost at tier 2 maps? Nice, dude. Too scared to go over to CI? Wait till you have gear. Don't go early. Prematurely swapping over will only lead in sadness. Just don't do it prematurely, you know what I'm saying? Give it that full time to build to a head. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm putting down? Her entire stream persona is lewd and dirty and dick jokes. Okay? That's her entire streaming persona.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
On the brave side. Uh-oh. Dude, making this cup of coffee was the best idea. You've spoken to me. You know how I am. He's worse. What do you do if King Kong comes in your window? Oh, Jesus. What do you do if King Kong comes in your window? That was good. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Feeling more confident by the minute.
triumph is at hand.
I still think your little emote there with the ruler slapping, you know, every time you ever type that emote on my screen, it's small because of the combined chats, right? So every time I see that emote, it looks like Peter Griffin. I don't know why, but every time I see your emote, it looks like Peter Griffin. It does. It does. Every time I see it, it reminds me of Peter Griffin. Yeah, from Family Guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every time I see it. Ruined forever. It took me the longest time of knowing you to realize what that emote was. And I always felt embarrassed to ask because I always thought it was like a little tiny fucking weird looking Peter Griffin. And I was like, that doesn't suit your persona at all. So I have to be a moron. Yep.
This interloper has the
Yep.
power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
The tits! Oh god, Mendo, please. Listen, I feel like in our friendship now I can tell you these things, okay? I feel like we've evolved our friendship enough to be able to tell you these things. She's broken a ruler before, tread lightly. Shit happens, man. She broke her meter stick in her friend's ass. Good for him, man. Gotta grab the kiddo from school. We'll be here. See you later, Mendo. Bye.
Welcome.
We can. If you find it, don't bring it back.
The village has been become
Rip to the whip. Whoa.
I did not know if I would see the Bastille again. It's good to be home.
Dude, the chronometer is the coolest picture. Boop. Boop. The first time Lang that I froze a pack of, I was gonna say a pack of, the first time I froze a pack of mobs, I was like, this is the best class in the game. Same time, it's so powerful, they definitely get boring. We all heard it. Pack of what? What was I gonna say then? Huh? 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 Instinctively? What was it then? Check the screenshot. pack of moths? What'd you think? What is a pack of moths? 3 maps, I haven't slammed anything yet to sell. In 3 maps, they've made 900 exalted orbs and 8 divines. Whoa! You're really starting some tongue twisters? I almost had a pack of panties. Whoa!
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
We want Druid and Huntress. Huntress! 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 Oh, and 39 chaos.
So, with the
You're gonna pass that on your keyboard? Huntress! 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 Woo! Pack a punch. You want the assassin? Huntress! 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 6 people split?
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war.
Oh, the Druid, because in Baldur's Gate, I romance the bear guy, if you know what I mean. Not sorry for saying it. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. You're mathing? Whoa. What class is this? This will be a Chronomancer. So that when I'm doing group play shenanigans and shit goes south, I can go like this. Whoop. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Whoa. All right, coffee, gotta do your thing quicker. Please, I beg. I think Awokener just told us as a man, he knows how to do the helicopter. Carry a guy running 4 floors to kill it. Yep. Yes. I had all of my points at level like 22. 21, 21, 22. I had all my points. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 These are all the crazy thoughts going in my head, by the way. You have to identify something in the end. No! God, I suck at this game! This has gotten weird. That's why my viewers are tanking, because I'm making it weird. Listen, if I've learned anything from watching certain PoE streamers, it's sometimes to maintain... Cool. Oh my god, another Greater Jeweler's Orb. Is my Rarity bot working already? Hold on, wait a minute, back up. Is the Rarity bot working already? Whoa. Do you keep it out for so long?
still inside.
Just picking up whatever you guys don't. I'm letting him pick up everything. I don't care about anything. I gotta get to 50 divs so that my teammate could buy something, so I have to take this trade. XP is greatly appreciated. Bubbles already said he would do it, MB. Will said he would do it too. Like, Will wants to do it. There's a few people that would do it. And it doesn't matter who kills as long as you stay in a group. In December, Dev said Druid and Hunters are almost ready. Now we're going to February. I hope we see them to the end of them. I think that if I had to guess Elka, I would think that Druid and Hunters are almost ready. And they're trying to get it to go like alongside like Act 4 would be my guess. Rolling around like it's Dark Souls? Hell yeah, dude.
The Halani gates have been closed.
You have your orders.
Hold on, I gotta update my fucking quest state.
For glory.
Like maps and like in-map content. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's what's going on. I would guess that Huntress and Druid are probably ready, is my guess, and that they're trying to just update
Now I explore its secrets.
and they're trying to update things like content. You have to update your quest state. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you're lying about attending dinner? What are you, GGG? Relax over here, buddy. Fucking can't attend dinner. You told me a week ago you were coming to dinner. Relax there, buddy. She wouldn't know that. If I had a wife, I could get away with something like that. What if What about group play? What if a druid can buff his group party members even transform into a rose? For example, that I can mount them? I thought our mount's not in the game. I thought Ranger was supposed to get a mount. Our mount's not available. Is the Ranger mount not available yet? Is that not a thing yet? That was supposed to be a thing, right?
Orbala and the Sisters 5.
I'm not just like making shit up in my head, right? There's an abandoned row waiting in the first zone. Interesting. Was supposed to be a row amount for a skill. Ooh. Only for Deadeye. Okay, so at least I know I'm not crazy. I definitely did think that was supposed to be a thing. Baby boss fetus? That's supposed to be a thing? The Beastmaster? Ooh, maybe.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Good idea for sure. I know Act 5, right, is supposed to be like something to do with labs, right? Or Act 4 is supposed to have something to like lab looking. Who's the carrier when they're playing? Same thing you're playing. Most of the carriers are playing what you're playing. They just shut off the cast and dodge and self-cast the spark. That's what MB's gonna do. He's just playing what you're playing. He's just shutting it off, shutting off the cast on dodge part. So let me know what those maps still works. Here's the boss.
Does it make you mad how bad Diablo 4 is compared to this? Yes! Yes! This is incredible! I just
Oh,
I
that
can't even
thing.
compare it. Yeah, it's like
Fucking when that clip opened up and it was Asmongold, I was like, what are you trying to say right now? Like, they were like, oh, the fetus baby boss, and it's just like a clip of Asmongold. I'm like, what are you saying right now?
Who goes up, take care. Ah, move swift.
The Mastodon. Fight like a Mastodon. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I need a second. Hold on one second. Sorry. Sorry. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. Okay, cool. Sorry. Something for my kid's school. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Whoops. Real life first, you're streaming, so it needs a pause. I know, I just feel like I'm holding up your time. I know, my bad. I know you're gonna say I'm not. I know you're gonna say it's fine. Still apologize. By the time just gaming people, awesome. the auto chests instead of sank them. Yeah, but we think it's gonna be the same. It's probably not gonna be the same at all, right? Like, there's no shot it's anywhere near the same, right? I would genuinely be surprised if it was similar. Both Slam and Ultimate are quite different. Yeah. I'm fully expecting it to be very different.
The darkness is now the great.
Especially with like how cooked Toto was the first time. I got it.
I will tell you a tale. Yes.
Can they just copy and paste the code? The problem is PoE in PoE 1, you can cheese Tota a lot of really good ways and never actively interact with it. And you just AFK the whole thing.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your.
Well, we have pretty good confirmation that Tota's coming back. It's not like a teasing thing. Like we're like 99% positive unless they nix the whole idea. What's the build gonna be? Just an AFK rarity bot. It's gonna wear a bunch of rarity. It's gonna occasionally time stop things, and it's just gonna follow a carry around. What the rarity is for? You have gloves that you wear that say that people in your presence that kill things have it count as you killing. So you just have to be near the player that does the killing, and it counts like you did the killing with the rarity on. So you just build a character that has a billion rarity and like huge defenses, and then you run around with like how War's playing right now, where he just blows everything up, and you just stand on top of War, and it would be like he killed. It's over here. I found it.
I know of this.
See, I mean, it's not a very hard character to figure out, right? Like, you just build an extremely tanky, defensive, fast-moving character. Kind of interesting if it drops double loot in comparison to, I don't know, 200 IR for single player. I mean, you're always going to see more loot because it's group play, right? Like, there's always going to be more things on the floor because of group play. But from people doing it, I've been told that there is a noticeable difference as you scale up into the hundreds of rarity. But you can never do it as a solo player because you never have the damage. at the end of the day, it's just scaling the map. Like the map quantity is scaled so high, you're just taking advantage of that, right? Here it's even more currency into divs. Yeah, but then if you're playing with 6 people and you get a bunch of divs, it's the same thing as playing solo because you have to share the money. Right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that there's divs. Right? Especially if you're playing with 6 people and you have to share.
Such shrines were not meant for
It would be easy to go see it. I mean, they're doing it in the Discord right now. Like, if you're interested, you could always like join the Discord and like hop into the general chat. And they're doing it right now, streaming it in the Discord. Spark Rarity Bot? You don't even attack on the Rarity Bot. They just run around and follow people, Peter. They don't even attack. They don't do anything. They have like Blasphemy on for curses and they run in a straight line and then somebody else does all the killing. They don't even do anything. They just run in a straight line. This is like what you see me doing now is playing the bot. How would she level though? The same way you would level regularly if you weren't getting carried. You play like anything and you kill things until you level up and put the gear on. And then when you could wear the gear with your homie and you grind with your homie, or in your case, like with your fiance or your wife, you would then level them from like level like 80 on in maps. But you would have to play like a leveling build until then, whether it be like rarity, like spark or attribute stacker or gas arrow. Like you would just find a twink leveling guide and level. Like I was leveling spark and then, you know, people offered to help. And then eventually I'll like just fix my character, upgrade my skills, and I'll level in maps until I'm like level 80. And then that's it. Then put the gear on.
the Ardura wouldn't
V, make sure you get the water. In our case, it's like 800 rarity, but yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. Does boss mob HP and defenses scale for the amount of people in the group? Yes.
My Akara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
It does. So you would need a really strong carry. I can't sit here no more. Bye, V. V, I'll help you later when you're feeling better. I'll hop on the monk or something and help you later when you're feeling better. We'll blast you through, no problem. Back's hurting like crazy for some reason. Is it from carrying me? Big W on thick. Thanks, man. High five. It's nice to know that I'm not fully hated for my takes. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, V, when you're feeling better later, we'll just blast you through, no problem. Definitely more important that you fix your back. If you want, V, if you want, I'll stop and go play Poppy Playtime and we can just finish later. Not a big deal. You do whatever. You were not allowed to tell me I fucking abandoned you then. I don't want to hear one. Oh, you abandoned me. Oh, he didn't wait to level his chronomancer when he abandoned. Abandon me fee? Where's MB when I need him with a hitter with the abandon me fee and a little guy? Oh my god, I'm a moron. I went the wrong way. You can also help. Fuck. The explosion of the trample toes goes so far, it's crazy. Dude, come on. Where did I miss it? Where's the last ancient seal? Is this it? No, this is the middle. Is it that? No, I hit that one. Am I dumb? Oh my god. Dude, I hate this zone.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Is anyone playing the private league tomorrow? Private league where? Just saw it on Discord? Oh, I don't know whose Discord you saw that in. There's a few. Mine? Who posted a fucking private league in mine? I'm back, welcome back. Drama? No, there's no drama. I didn't even know people posted a fucking private league. No, I have zero interest in a private league. What's gonna happen is people are gonna play a private league because they think they want to play Path of Exile 1. They're gonna play their private league for like 3 days and fuck off. That's literally what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a dead economy and a dead everything in like 3 days. They'll play the weekend, and by Monday it'll be nothing. If they wanted to do a private league, they would have been doing it, right? They would have been playing from the beginning. Supposedly, this has like 4,000 fucking people in it. Supposedly. I'd be really curious to see if 4,000 people actually play. Settlers Restart XDD. Thanks GGG, it's called. I don't know who's running it. Oh, it's Pox's private league.
Enter. You have your orders.
No, this private league has 3,500 of 3,900.
I hope there is time.
We would need one giant one. Yeah, there's like a ton of small ones, right? For the best economy. Spoiler alert. Even with 3,000 people, I don't know how experienced you are in a game with 3,000 people, but Project Diablo 2 had 3,000 people. And when I tell you it's impossible to get gear you need, especially if people shark gear, it's impossible. Like, there's no, like, I'm very happy 3,000 people are playing, but like, you're not playing it for an economy, right? You're playing it to like play with people and play PoE1. Like, there's no economy, right? I think it'll be great. I think people will have a good time. I think people will make cool builds. I think people will laugh and joke. But like, you're never playing it for the economy, and you're never playing it. You're like never getting Mage Blood in that, right? Or like, you might get Headhunter. Imagine getting runes in D2. Do you ever play Project Diablo 2? It's awesome. I think it's a really cool idea, and I give Pox a lot of credit. I think a lot of people have a really good time. But just keep in mind, like, the only thing to realize is you're like not playing it for an economy, right? But I guess as long as people play longer than just Monday, it'll be fine. You just need people to play. I think getting people to like sit and play is going to be the hard part. Well, I think the private leagues are a knee-jerk reaction. I honest to God think the private leagues are a knee-jerk reaction to GGG's statement. And if players really wanted to play a private league and they really wanted to invest time into PoE1, they'd still be playing. Your stats like build is crazy satisfying. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. You know, and that's like the counter argument. Like, where are all these people who have been playing all this time up until now, right? That's right here. When it comes to currency making, only in Trade League, what are PoE1 viable strats after most stuff is inflated and tier 70 blasting is top tier? Viable? Harvest, Essence, Scarabs. That's it.
Need something? You find I take care.
Beast are also, yeah. I forgot about Beast. You're right, Beast.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
I don't think Expedition would be good. Expedition doesn't offer anything. And Sanctum's raw currency gets outclassed by Essences really fast and gets outclassed by a Harvest really fast. Like, we're talking about, like, after everybody's, like, farming and hyperinflated, Sanctum just gets outclassed. Sanctum is just always good, and it's always steady. But, like, the rising... like, in this private league now, if there becomes an economy, Essences will be huge. Right? A Harvest Juice will be huge. Especially as soon as people start crafting. Or get to the stage of crafting, I should say. Yeah, it would be like Essences, Beasts, Harvest, maybe Fossils. But I feel like Fossils get also outclassed very easily. Nobody's delving. There's no gold. Oh my god, all these guys have to go. Like, remake their towns. This is a really awesome post. The short PoE updates hold after PoE2's likely favorite. Oh, the retention numbers? Yeah, I've seen that a lot. People say, oh, we went from 500,000 players to like 200,000. I don't think people realize, Guitar, how big 200,000 is. I think people are very blissful to how big 200,000 players is. You know? Someone tried to do a gotcha on Z that 2 is bad. I'm like 50% residential play, 50% versus 15%. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't think people understand the magnitude of players that are still playing. Like, I think a lot of players just haven't grasped that concept at all. You have so many things you do in like 1 week, but after that period of time, tier 17 scars, SMBs. Well, it's the same thing with like, and this is what I was talking about earlier when I hopped on the PoE1 and somebody was like, you're being sarcastic. All the PoE1 endgame builds with all the build variety do the same thing, right? They all equip Mage Blood, or they all equip mana stacking, or they all convert resistances and damage to fire. And like, that's it. They all do the same thing. They all play strength stacking, molten strike of the zenith. They all play lightning strike or whatever the fuck it's called. They all play mana stacking. Like, there's no build variety in PoE 1. Yeah, you can play more random shit and get to endgame, sure. But y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna do that. You're all gonna equip Mage Blood. You're all gonna farm towards Mage Blood. You're all gonna farm towards strength stacking. You're all gonna play Tornado Shot. It's the same thing in PoE 2. You're just equipping Hoa or equipping Archmage. Guy gets gutted by the next league? Yep. We do. We get one bit. Yeah. What was it last league? It was the ES stacking splitting steel. It was splitting steel, right? We make the joke in Path of Exile 2, at least I do here. All roads lead to Adorned. And it's the same thing. Right? All roads, even in PoE 1, lead to Adorned. I get yelled at a lot for this. The problem is Path of Exile 1 players, a lot of them, not all of them, a lot of them are playing through nostalgia and rose-tinted glasses. And they pretend that PoE 2 has these glaring issues that PoE 1 doesn't have. That's the problem at the end of the day. But I guess it's fine. Like, dude, you know what though? Like, if all these people playing this private league and it's a huge success, and Pox did it, dude, I'm thrilled out of my mind. I think that's gonna be awesome. I hope to God it works. Mapping now is still better than tier 17s. And they think they would burn out or like week 2 or 3. That's 4K hours on Steam. Yeah, no, 17 suck. You're not wrong. I mean, they're fine, right? Like at the end of the day, they're air quotes fine, but they suck. Tier 17s are literally PoE 2 maps. Yep. People don't want to believe. So it's really funny, right? PoE 1 is PoE 2. We've been playing Path of Exile 2 for years. Every league in PoE 1 has been a PoE 2 league since Sanctum. Like, do these players not realize that this is just what we've been doing? Right? Like, you're having a good time with Tormented Gigantic Exiles. It's a fun farm.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death!
Towers take 30 seconds. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We now move swiftly.
The caravan's midpoint to talk to the hooded one. I'm dumb. I don't know. You're back real fast. Take your time. I think it'd be really cool to see if people actually play and what happens. Most players go from streamer to streamer because they don't know what to think. We had some crazies this morning, dude. I have been told more times today that I'd like to truly believe that I'm a piece of shit. I mean, if you look at today's YouTube video, there's tons of really good comments and there's a ton of people calling me a cocksucker. Trade leagues, everything is over and solved so fast. Was like playing with friends more than playing alone. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. My big thing, and like I was saying, if you love Path of Exile 1, great. If you want to play Path of Exile 1, great. Go play PoE 1. But where were all these people that wanted to band together for PoE 1 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, a month ago? Why did it take this statement that came out for players? Why did it take this statement that just came out for players to be like, yeah, now I want to do it? Where were you supporting PoE 1 a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Where were all these people? If people were doing that and PoE 1 numbers never tanked and PoE numbers maintained 50,000, 60,000, they would have gotten their league early. Thanks for the sub. Many people are holding out for a new league. Not playing the game and not spending money on the game is not supporting the game. No matter how much you're holding out for a new league, that's not supporting the game. All these people that quit, and take breaks and tank the numbers and don't spend money, all they do is hurt the game. That's all that's doing. When player attention drops off because players are waiting for the next league and they want to support the game, all you're doing is killing your own game. Not playing the game, not spending money on the game is killing the game. Fresh start, new league. Correct. I agree with you. But they can't justify that if people aren't already playing. Right? You can't justify a new league and a new start for 5,000 people that are still supporting the game, 6,000 people that are still supporting the game, right? You have to support the people that are playing the game that they're supporting. So I agree with you. Yes, people love fresh starts and fresh leagues. You're not wrong. And that's what a lot of people want. Right. I'm not saying you. I'm not like, this isn't targeted at you or at an individual. But all of these people who are knee-jerk reacting now and weren't there to support the game, but prior to this are the reason that they're not getting it right now. And just because they turn the game on now to buy a private league doesn't mean that GGG is going to knee-jerk reaction 3,000 people, you know? And like I said, it's not directed at you, and it's not directed at the 3,000 people playing. It's directed as a generalized statement. PoE 2 players will not play PoE 1. No, it's not. PoE 1 is the worst possible game for new players, but it's a fantastic game, but it's terrible for new players. PoE 2 players that play PoE, there are plenty of people that come into this chat that have played PoE 2, have gone to PoE 1 and quit. And there are plenty of people in this chat who have played PoE 1, quit because it was too complicated and too hard, played PoE 2 and loved PoE 2. I don't think they're going to get the crossover that people think that they're going to get between the two games. Because if that was the case, Lang, if the case was that this game would be a good tutorial for PoE 1, right? If that was like the air quotes argument for hypothetical sake, PoE 1 would have more numbers right now because people are bored of PoE 2, but they're not. And they don't like it. I do agree with that they need to keep the game separate. Absolutely. I love PoE 1, but I'm not going back. I'll go back. I'll try 326. But there's so much about PoE 2 that makes me not want to go back. But I'll go back. I'll give it a fair shot. But like, dodge rolling. I did a zone earlier, and I was like, man, if I only had dodge roll, this would have went so much smoother. In general, and I know a shit ton of whales who have far outspent me. They were even scared to log in because of the security problems before we knew what was going on. Which is fine. That's fine. But that's like, it doesn't matter that people have spent money when they quit. Playing 5 years of Guild Wars 2. It has, like I said, it has absolutely nothing to do with people who spent money. Like, tons of people spend money. It has everything to do with people continuing to play and support the game. That's the thing. The players come on the league, they spend some money, and they drop off. In a week or two, the league dies, nobody's playing, there's like 20,000 people, and it's dead. And everybody says the same thing. We're waiting for a fresh start. We've done everything. We've beaten the game. It's a month in. There's no point to play. We've done everything. Yes, that's the problem. If those players, like you and me, continued to play the game and the game had 40, 50, 60, 70,000 people continuously still playing, you probably would have got your update already for 326. That's my guess. Don't know if that's true or not. That's a guess. But it doesn't matter how much people have spent when they can't justify the numbers at the end of the day, because they have to go to a board. And they have to say to a board, one game has 5,000 people and one game has 200,000 people. What do we do? But if one game had 200,000 and another game had 60,000, you have a little bit more of an argument. Still online. Dean's by his mom's. It's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Or 6 o'clock in the evening. Dean's at his mom's. Am I the only PoE 1 player that hopes they just axe PoE 1? No, there's a ton of people. Where'd Vakaya go? She said her back hurt really bad and she needed to go lay down. I just like hop off for a bit. It's true. PoE 1 non-players will be the death of their own game. Yeah. It's like buying a car, but even after supporting getting your shares for 20 years, it'll die eventually. I told V, I said, do you want me to wait and we'll level together? And she's like, do whatever you want. I was like, you can't tell me to do whatever I want and then hit me with a fucking you abandoned me. Any good drops? Not yet. We're just leveling the character. We're gonna finish Act 3 and then I want to go play a horror game for a little bit and take a little break. So we're gonna stream a little bit of a horror game for a couple hours. I feel bad. I feel like Sugar thinks I'm targeting her. Sugar, I am not targeting you, I swear. A Chronomancer. We're like 20 divs short of being... we're like 20 or 30 divs short of 900 rarity. Boop. Why Chronomancer? Time stop for 50 seconds. Is your carry Z DPS? No. What content in PoE2 needs time stop? What content doesn't need time stop? Sir, what content doesn't need time stop? Have you seen how cool time stop is? Sir. I don't think that happens anymore. I don't think that happens anymore. I've been time stopping things constantly while doing this.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack such splendid color. I feel a murmur of power within them.
He didn't kill it. I tried to. Hold on. I'm trying to time stop something. Hold on. Let me time stop something. He can kill it. Yeah, see? Those were time stopped. They're no bodies. Yeah, see? No bodies. I also wanted to do Chronomancer simply due to the fact that it allowed me to play with more people and like group up with like other players that might not be as geared. They fixed a lot. There's been hot fixes like constantly. Just players, not you, but a lot of players choose to ignore it. There was somebody earlier, I was laughing. He's like, yeah, they haven't done anything. There's no patches, no nothing. And then I opened like the forum with the patch notes and I was like, here's all these fixes. And he goes, none of those are content. And I was like, but how do you add content to a broken game? Like, don't you have to fix all this shit first? And he was just like, no. And I was like, good talk. To the person who DM'd me, I know you want to remain anonymous. The gatekeeping, elitist, hyperbolic stuff that streamers do scare off new players. This is an interesting statement because Twitch and Reddit are a small, closed-off circle of the pie. It doesn't matter how elitist or scummy some of these people are because of how closed off that circle of people is. Even in Path of Exile 1's prime on League start, it's small. Like the same amount of red and form. I mean, most most of the good content and most of the builds come from what's the Chinese YouTube called? Begins with a B. Help me out here. I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of it? It's like B something something something. Fuck, what is it called? Yeah, that. Yeah, Billy, yeah. Most of the content comes from that. Most of the tech comes from the Chinese, the Koreans, and the Russians.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
In
Is it
town.
charged? They're big
Hold on, War. I gotta give MB my money. Hold on a second.
I wish to know more of her.
One sec. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop.
Best not do that here.
Look, MB, I had more than I said. 21. Woo!
I should call Alva.
Turn on stream, it's all good, man. The Pox Private League? 3,000 is not a lot. But yeah, in the grand scheme of a private league, it's a lot. Sorry, 4,000. Still not a lot. The 4,000 people that are still already playing the game. For a private league, that's a lot. No, yeah, for a private league, yeah, that's a lot. But it's not enough to like save a game. Or make the devs do something. It's not. That's all, like, thanks for playing. We appreciate you. I think it's really cool, though. No. I know. I think it's really cool, though, that Pox is that kind of pull. That's insane. That's fucking cool, though. The crazy lady? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Neon. Did you have fun in the other stream earlier? I saw you guys in there. I hope you guys had a good time. Pox in the Manny League. I've been asked by 4 different people, Reality, to do a private league in PoE 1 with them. I'm just not doing it. Only one of the 4 people was nice when I said no. The other 3 got really mad at me and told me to go fuck myself. Believe it or not. Done upgrading for a while. You have to ask MB Awokener. I don't know what he needs money-wise to make it happen. But we might have to retailer our amulet. There's a world after he's doing what he's doing that we have to retailer our amulet. Told me he went to work. Yeah, he went to work on the past gummy up. We're rolling. It's the fastest way to travel, dude. This fucking amulet, man. Ah. What's up, geek?
A larger soul core. Now, where to place it?
Sugar, to comment back, it doesn't matter what the other person did. What matters is what the one said as the person that said it. Doesn't matter what the other person did. It's literally irrelevant.
Now deals with enemies. I should be quick.
I guess. Well, it's hard to have this conversation out loud. I'm trying to think of the best analogy. But without like, it's like impossible to have this conversation without like pointing fingers at generalized names. Back from taking the wife's car to the shop. Nice. We could drop it. The only thing I'll say, what's the best class? Whatever one you think is the coolest, that's not warrior. The only thing I'll say, Sugar, is no matter how much people say D4 bad, D4's audience is so much bigger than Path of Exiles at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how much D4's fucking up. Doesn't matter. D4's audience is still so much bigger. And it's terrifying. That's why it's a problem. Because that audience that you want to come over, when you isolate them and tell them to go back to their game and to go fuck themselves, that's bad. Because you want that audience to come here. Figure out with Blizzard? Sure. I still play D4. I play D4 off stream whenever I have 5 minutes. I've been leveling a rogue in season whatever it says. I've been having a great time. It's very casual. It's very friendly. D4, I can log in to D4, play for an hour and a half, get so much done and feel like I have so little time in season 7 and D4 right now, but I feel so accomplished and so good about my character. I feel so good and I have accomplished so much in the total like hour and a half that I've gotten to play. It feels so good. It's wild. It's wild. I can log in after stream tonight before I go to bed, do 1 or 2 nightmare dungeons, and literally feel like I didn't waste my time. Where like in Path of Exile, if I log in and do 1 or 2 maps, I feel like I wasted my time. For the weekend it took to hit 100. It's irrelevant for the weekend that it took to hit 100. What's relevant about it, you're right, it takes no time at all to do things, but what's relevant is D4 does a really good job really good job of respecting people's time as a casual. Granted, it might not be the best respect of time, but it's pretty good. It's a lot easier for the single parent or the hardworking dad or whatever to log in and play than it is here. Yeah, the guy with 5 jobs, 4 wives, and 12 kids can get more done in D4 than they ever could in PoE, yeah. I can log in with my normie friends and they can blast and have fun. Yeah. They were online earlier, MB. Did they sell? It's been 4 weeks trying to get 4 GA versions. Right. But not everybody like blasted that fast, but yeah. Personally want a game like PoE where I can grind and farm for 3 months straight. Right. But the argument, or not the argument, but the conversation goes like this. You want the D4 numbers to come to Path of Exile? so that we could get those players. Does that make sense? That might not make sense. I might not be like conveying my message properly. Like, it would be really good for Path of Exile to get that player base. Doing fine in terms of player base? It is. But could you imagine if there was more? The argument kind of comes back down to the whole, or not the argument, the conversation kind of comes back down to the whole, like, PoE streamers being elitist and pushing away people outside of PoE. Yo, what up, Daz? What up, homie? Mirror from Ritual today? Holy dude, congrats, bro. Thanks for the host. Chat, this is Dezel. Dezel's good people. We like Dezel.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious cake. Be you? It was my.
What is a private league? A private league is literally that. It is a league that only the people who joined can play in. So in Path of Exile 1, if you did a private league and like you and your 5 friends signed up for the private league, it would just be you and your 5 friends. You'd be the only 5 people in the league, the only 5 people you could trade with, the only 5 people you can interact with, the only 5 people you can group with.
Uzzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
And you can add custom mods. I forgot about that part. Yes, you can add custom mods too.
There is power in the I can feel it.
I think the casual D4 players just scared of the XP curve in PO1 and PO2 in general. Isn't the XP curve just as bad in D4 when you get to like 260 Paragon? $300's a grind. Rob just hit it today.
Garukan's face, what is that smell?
Paragon 280 is roughly half of 300. The casual D4 dad doesn't even use Paragon. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the casual D4 dad reaches Paragon. Takes like an hour and a half to hit 60. Doesn't it? Am I crazy, right? It's like only like an hour and a half to hit 60 casually playing, right? Because I remember casually playing the other night for like 20 minutes and I was getting like a level a minute in like the green zones. Compelled to do other things to jump their speed bump instead of just grinding. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of people who do unethical things, which is really unfortunate. There's very few streamers willing to help out new players. PoE is like a game you need to ask somebody questions to understand. Yeah, but what happens when your streamer that's answering questions tells you to bash your head into a fucking door? How do you look at Mr. Nice Guy the same? As a random example, not targeting anybody specifically. Same 12 questions over and over. I mean, I get the same 12 questions over and over every single day. Every once in a while, I like snip. I don't mean to snip, but like every time I snip, that person fucks off and I lose people. Every time I snip at somebody, people fuck off. I think the worst I've ever done though is call somebody stupid. It was easy following the stream. High five, dude. Today's stream was lit.
At least it was worth it, I suppose.
Thanks, man. Have you considered raising your voice? I've yelled so much today that like my throat hurts and my chest feels sore. Probably the first one I've been in from the start. Just now seeing you fired up had me rolling. Every day, Matt, I get fired up like that. Every day. Every day. I have been fired up like that, and I feel bad most of the time. By the way, chat, this is Dezel. Dezel's a god at PoE 1. And this is Dezel gameplay.
I don't want to recraft that shit, man. All spamming for T1 Cold Paint Jam. Oh! Speaking of mirror, what the fuck just happened?
Congrats, homie.
This feeling, like the desert.
Well deserved. Commentary tattoos. A lot of people on the YouTube side got really mad at me. A lot of people on the YouTube side got really mad at me. I think more people on the YouTube side got mad than people on the Twitch side. I'm just coming over and I'm not going back. Uh-oh. He is playing the auto bomber, yeah. He's just taking off the the temporalis part so that it's easier to keep up. Oh my god, can he not res? Because of the fucking tower dealing him damage? That's so shit.
Fiercely burns.
How much to start the stat stacking monk? I currently do not know what the economy looks like in terms of the stat stacking monk. You would have to unfortunately price check the gear out. Maybe don't stand in fire. We're just talking about crafting and mirroring a wand. That's awesome. You cannot rejoin this area after dying. We have to rerun the area. Then the ritual had it. That's crazy. Oh. PoE too bad. You heard it here first. This is like the worst zone. Oh no, my chat disconnected. Kind of like in a budget version. I think the most expensive thing, like doing it in a budget, it's like ingenuity, right? Ingenuity and rings, so you're like 60, 70 div. I don't think you need Astrum. Okay, well, every time I say I don't think you need Astramentus, I feel like a natural Joker is gonna yell at me. If he's here. So if he's not here, you don't need Astramentus. If he's here, you need Astramentus. But yeah, you need ingenuity and rings to get started. I would say ingenuity and 2 good rings, and you're off to the races. And Hoa. You need the Hoa gloves. So ingenuity, Hoa gloves, and 2 good rings. Off to the races. How dare you? I know, fuck me. Ah!
Your flesh!
You are mine. Our servants, not our masters. Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Dude, Alva, please.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if
Can I eat dinner? See you.
No, this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Hoa 5, ingenuity 40, boots, helm, like 10. Yeah, it's not terrible to get started.
The encampment? I can't believe it. You were right on top of this device the Hello.
I'm so close to being done. I will happily return the favor if you ever need it. Both games might get uninstalled. Sounds like you're uninstalling both of them. Uh-oh. Almost 0 visual indicator.
There they are. I was hoping to avoid that.
2000 mobs just silently cease to exist. It's pretty sweet. We'll miss you, Cranks. Oh, there's a heart. Holy shit.
There is unique power within this flesh.
Since the things causing me to bounce off of it appear to be intended behavior. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's what it is, right? Like, fuck it. Just uninstall it. Come back later, you know, after like a handful of updates. See if you like it then. Not a big deal. Can't like every game.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Yeah, it might be a game that you enjoy like a year or two from now after like a lot of the things get fixed and changed. I could see that happening for sure. People just want to be heard that they're quitting. Cranks isn't like, so Uncle Cranks, I know him for a while now. He's just very blunt and very direct from New Zealand, right? Like he's not going to beat around the bush. And he's just like, he's not trying to be like air quotes heard, right? Oh, I just broke a fucking nail. He's just like, yeah, he's just like, I'm just quitting. Fuck it. It's not for me. You know, he makes a lot of funny jokes. He's like me if I was like from New Zealand. And cranky. Way more cranky than normal. Pissed off all the time. He's got very good humor that you can bounce off of very well. Ow. The excessive difficulty of the campaign. WASD is not prioritized over keyboard and mouse. Not in the slightest. No, no way. And I think the campaign's excessively difficult because of lack of knowledge that we had going into it. Time loss jewels work with Adorned. Cool. It's really good to know. You keyboard or mouse yourself? Like, he's not trying to be like air quotes heard, right? Oh, I just broke a fucking nail. The weirdest clip. Weird floaty movements. They add animations make WASD look fluid. Isn't the floaty movement to help with the click casting to make it not as painful?
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
You tried WASD, you weren't a fan of it. It's not for everybody, which is reasonable. Like the move's still better. Everybody's going, oh, what's up, man? It's going pretty good. How's yours? I'm also playing PoE with one man. I can just rebind the keys to where my keys are on the keyboard.
Ah, the statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
You just like turn on stop the fire. I never like pressing key to attack. For me, it feels like I'm playing Black Desert Online again. It hurts after a long time for whatever reason. See, I have the, for me is the opposite. The whole click to do everything kills my hands after a while. So I understand. We just have the same problem from opposite effects, right? Can you explain how the rarity support works? Yes, the character will put on 800 plus rarity and wear a pair of gloves, and that gloves say that when somebody in your presence kills, it counts as though you killed. So you stack on a bunch of defenses and a bunch of rarity, and then your homie kills mobs, and it counts as though you kill mobs. So they play this super mega juice character. Thanks for the follow. They play this super mega juice character, and they blow shit up, and it counts like you killed them. So it's like working with like 800 rarity. Grim Dawn. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna... The guy that I'm going to be doing the runs with is available this weekend. So I'm just like prepping the character, getting it ready. We'll get it some levels like tonight after stream or tomorrow after stream, whatever. And then when he's available to play this weekend, we'll stream some group play. Thank you, sir.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I have no idea. I've never played Grim Dawn. I don't think it is. What are your first map? Why did it put me here? Do I want to do the first map so we can do the rest from my hideout? No, I am burnt out. It's been like 8 hours of Path of Exile. Need the tiniest bit of break. Go for 24? No, there's something I really want to play that I've been waiting all day to play. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to it all day, but I prioritize getting this done first. Trust me, I would have been on it the hour it came alive. Have fun. Oh, I can't wait, dude. I love horror games. 60 to Amulet. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, bro.
If you betray me, I will scorch your flesh to the bone.
What? Why is that your status? I worked all day, so I have to try and rebuild one of my characters. So let me know if you need help with. Try to help. What drops from the simulacrum boss? The flask. Really good diamond jewels, I think they are. Called, oh my god. What are they called? Megalomaniacs? That's about it. Those are the only good drops. Not sure why. It's okay. I put that instead of find friend. It's all good, man. All right, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break when this game's done updating. I'm gonna put the game on. And then I'm gonna play a scary game. I get scary games are not everyone's cup of tea. Path of Exile will return tomorrow morning. So we'll do more PoE tomorrow. Damn, people downvoted the hell out of my video today. Jesus. Y'all motherfuckers mad. They're so mad. That's so funny. Oh my god, please close the fucking window. Why? Boss, don't ban me. Why am I banning you? EO1 League reset 16 hours, 5k people join. Why did I ban you? Do you really think people are gonna play past Monday? Maybe Tuesday? Is that the rarity some more? No, we could do it tomorrow. We could do the rarity testing tomorrow. For sure. I'm not gonna ban you for trying to get people to play in the private league with you, but I mean, it's gonna be a good time. You think 1 to 2k will? But then what? If 1 to 2k people are going to play in the private league, why wouldn't you just play the regular settlers with 5,000 people? You know what I mean? Like, so this is like the weird thing. Like, everybody's trying to play this reset, but like, if you're gonna play a reset right, just play SSF, right? If you're gonna play a reset, right? If you're going to play a reset, but there's not gonna be an economy because there's so few people playing, just play SSF. I know the game's loud, I'm working on it. Does this game not get picked up? Oh, it does. All right, like I said, I am going to explore a horror game that I want to do something for me. I know this won't be everybody's cup of tea. I know a lot of people won't like this. I know a lot of people probably don't want to play this or watch this. I get it. I take no offense. I will see you all tomorrow. Lurking, waiting for this? Yeah, I gotta let people know. The fuck is this? Poppy Playtime. It's gonna be great. Bubbles loves these games. XDD. All right, I will be back. We'll start in 5 minutes. All right, hello. I think we are good to go. All right, let's get it. Oh, I should. Oh, my camera. I'll move it after this. Let me know if it's too low, by the way. I think it's a little too low. It's low? I can't fix it yet.
Call the number on screen and order your Doily today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video line.
What's the time? This one! I don't open this one!
I'm scared if I press escape, it's gonna like skip the cutscene.
This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Uh-oh.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with us. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Everyone, shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta update my title. Dude, how cooked was that opening? That was wild.
No! Hold on!
All right, hold on. I gotta update the title. Spooky game night. Update. Settings. Audio. Back just in time.
Come on, Kissy! I'm coming! Listen. Go on ahead.
You
Don't
figured
wait
it
for
out?
me.
What'd you do?
I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just
I mean, I can't stop you. Just don't be like, don't fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to go towards some people, but like,
to hide what it is.
you know, be nice.
It's hell.
The guy from Superstore? I don't know who that is. What are you playing? Poppy Playtime Chapter 4.
Get to them.
That's Poppy. These people are unhinged. You look like the guy in the wheelchair. This guy! This guy! I get it. Oh, chat, do I look like this guy? Kinda? You know who I do look like though? This guy. I look like this guy. I look more like this guy. I'm convinced this dude is related to me. In some fucking world, I'm convinced this guy's related to me. Who's that? This is Golden Boy. He's an esports caster. Wheelchair guy, 100%.
Still time to save the orphans.
Investigate the control room. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. I am Greek and Italian. Place the battery. Back to my flight. I had to come and say that. Have a safe trip. Good night. Grab the handle and hold this. Woo!
I'm Crafty Corn.
Should I turn it louder, by the way, or are we good?
My painting? Pass me the blue, please. Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please. Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know you are.
You're in incredible shape.
You're here.
You guys need this to be louder, or are we good? Okay, great. Audio's fine. Perfect. What the fuck? Caution, red smoke. Can I not read this? Oh, R to read. For those involved in the construction, for those involved in our constructive processes, we caution use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke due to the nature of its composition.
Oh,
God, you scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck!
Buckle up.
Thanks for the fucking tip. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. Where's the jump scares? They should be on. They should be. Ping Cymix, if anything. While its use above can be regulated by environmental things, which is why advanced piping leading to our production center with natural pressure, blah, blah, blah. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, or other objects that produce heat. For necessary, should require the use of nitrous cooling equipment. As always, don't touch the red smoke. Don't hit it with a flare. That's the red smoke. Did you scare the shit out of me, dude. Grab the crate. Up here? Oh, this looks so bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Okay, what's down there? Is there anything down there? When I do, it's scary game. I listen, I appreciate it a lot. I really do. That's catnap. Hi, cat. Oh. What the fuck was that? Approach the gap to squeeze through. What gap? Where? This? Nice. Okay. Do we not get another hand? We had a green hand. I guess it broke. To launch built-in flares, we know. In dark areas, use flares. Okay. Oh shit, what up, girl? Rope, oil, and other resources can be burnt on contact. And the results can be deadly. Oh no, we're dead. Thank you. Don't harm yourself or other employees. Boop. Have you played the fourth one yet, short stuff? Yo.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for gifting 10 gift-arinos, bro. Guys, give us a love for each other. 10 gift-arinos,
Our
my
illustrious
guy.
champion returns.
Dang,
Welcome
dude.
home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome 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 home.
Thank you again. New objective. Fly the entrance to the prison. There's something here. Oh my god, what was that? My god. Sir, please. Oh! Are we delusional? Are we seeing things? What the hell is going on? God, Jesus. Sir. Thank you, sir. Why is there prison entrance in a trash dump? The worst part is the prison entrance is underneath a toy factory that's also an orphanage. That's the wild part, because we're under a toy factory that is also an orphanage. The triple whammy? Just jump down? Oh no. Well, we're soon gonna find out that that doll that we saw in the beginning, that doughy guy, we find out that it's like alive and that a kid or an employee jammed into it.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse
I love
than
Alien
ever.
Isolation.
Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Thanks, Ollie. Now what? I think I have to get up there. So from this, how do we get this to drop that? Can't climb that. Fuck, now what? We came from this way, so we swung to here. Is it under here, maybe? No. Nothing I can do with this. Need a red hand for that. I don't have a red hand. Is there a red hand in there? I give you a helpful hand. Yes. Generator. PlayStation logo. The rope? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Isn't that the rope? Is that not the rope?
Our
Thanks, 30 sub.
illustrious champion returns.
Is that not rope?
Welcome home.
Where's the anchor rope? Where's the rope then? Yo! Thanks, man. Shadow from the crane? What the fuck? I failed you? I don't know. I'm torn. I have no idea. We came from that way, so it has to be something here that I'm missing. And we obviously have to, like, get this down, right? Wait, can I move this? You didn't miss much at all. Pop my dude. What up, man? Oh, I get it. I'm dumb, hippie. Oh, I get it. Hippie. Oh, fuck. How do I stack these boxes on top of each other? Big one to the left? Son of a bitch. Thanks, hippie. Did you play it already, or did you watch it? I just seen it. Okay, well, I guess that's not fucking moving. We did it! That's not scary at all. Didn't I just literally get the key? Dude went out like Elvis. Oh no.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet. Right. Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages.
That's so wild.
They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them. Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
That's so weird. All right, so this goes here. This goes here. That was easy. Have you screamed yet? No, but it's wild. It's really interesting so far. Somebody's already like died. It's getting really weird already. It's definitely really weird. The doctor.
Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ.
Who the hell is the doctor?
Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
That's weird. Who is that guy? What the hell? I'm so intrigued. Is the dough guy the doctor, or is the doctor a different enemy? New objective, escape the prison. Oh my God, they crucified that guy. Oh my God, that poor security guard. It's okay, buddy. You'll be fine. A little pat on the head. You'll be all right. A little head pat. I mean, you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta just tell him it's gonna be okay. You know? Can I really not go through here? Nope. Things this up, bro. He'll walk it off? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Oh, that. Oh my God, dude, please, 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 please. Why is that necessary? You ever play Outlast? I did. Outlast is spooky. Can I go this way then? He ruined you? Oh no. Close the doors to stop the critters from pursuing. Great. What the fuck? Such a weird game. Okay, I guess we're not going in there. Going over here? Can I jump over this? No. Stream was awesome. Yeah, I want to do more horror games here and there. There's a really good horror game coming out called Giggleland that looks really fucked up that I really want to try. No streams, no nothing. Living her life with her boyfriend. She also rebranded. Her name's like Sunny's All now or something like that. You can have PoE for that audience. Well, I have zero interest in playing Path of Exile 1. The audience, the audience isn't in Path of Exile 1. At least in the community here. I can't speak for other streamers, but there's not. Has it mostly moved over for you? Yeah. Yeah. There's no PoE 1 audience. Make it easier or something so much minor. I mean, the PoE 1 guys came around for 5 minutes earlier when we were showcasing PoE 1 and then immediately left when I said I wasn't playing it. So like, feels bad. You know? The heartstrings? What's up, man? We were talking about you earlier. I said, we were talking about Astromentus earlier. And I said, somebody was like, do I need Astromentus? And I was like, is Unnatural Joker here? And you didn't say anything. And I waited and I waited. And I was like, he's not here. You don't need it. This community you've played since swapping. I'll go back and play PoE 1 when I will happily turn on PoE 1 when the next PoE1 update happens. You know what I mean? And I know people are like, oh my God, that's in like X month. Yeah, when the PoE1 update happens, I'll gladly turn on PoE1. There's so much still to do in PoE2 for me. You know what I mean? And you know, if the PoE1 guys think that I'm negating them or dismissing them, I mean, that's on them, you know? But it's really hard to want to stream something when like YouTube comments today are people telling me to go fuck myself constantly, you know? Like it's really rough. And like the PoE1 guys are like, you know what, you're a fucking asshole. Just leave me alone, dude. Okay, what is the red hand for? I don't know what the red hand is for yet. Need me to beat them up? Beat me up. Fuck me up, mommy. Rejoice in him. But I'm dead.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear
Everything has a price. I love it.
the breathing is indicative of
Yeah, thank you, the host, man. I hope your stream went well.
and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Oh, God. Thank you, I had no clue. Yeah, she's Sunny's all now. Am I supposed to do something with this hand? Oh shit, we're dead. Thanks for follow. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Criminal? I pinged the Discord.
I have seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
I also told Hippie what your new name was. He had no idea how to find you. Now what? Thanks for the sub.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, Connie.
New
He
month, new
said.
sub.
So funny. He asked me, he said, where's Connie? I said, she's hanging out with her boyfriend. See, you've been doing like date nights and stuff all the time. You're living your life, man. Uh-oh. Enter the code. Well, the code is sell.
Name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
No. No, I don't.
Press the button to brush my mane.
No.
Brushy, 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 brushy.
It says surgery, you're stuck in bed. Oh, I saw that. I saw.
Wow. Yarned I glad
It's chapter
to have
4.
a friend like you. Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
How far am I in this? 15, 20 minutes?
Name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend? Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy. Wow. Yarned I glad to have a friend like without someone like you.
I went barely from getting 130k to my monk to 300k. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. The only thing you missed out on is a kid died in like the first 5 minutes. He fell into a mixer. And then Poppy was like, we have to save everybody. And then we're trying to get into this jail. And then all these little guys are trying to kill us. And now there's a bad guy called the Doctor. Secured 80%. Congrats. That's huge. Are we 7 hours in? No, we just turned it on. Yeah, it's only still like 30. That's great. That's awesome. 3255. Seems like you might have been a little mixed up. Oh my God! Damn, girl. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. That was really good. Kosh balls? No, I have no idea what that is. All right, now what? What the hell?
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to. There's something. Doctor is.
Okay. Awkward. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to trigger whatever's coming. So yeah, we're in a prison on. So, oh, we had those when I was a kid. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're in a prison underneath the orphanage. No, there's no explanation. We're trying to get to Kissy though. We're trying to like save Kissy Missy. Yeah, we're trying to save Kissy. You'll die for her? She's just a baby. All right, I'm peeing. Actively? Actively what? Nope.
Our illustrious
Thanks for the
champion
resub.
returns.
Hope you're well, buddy.
Listen here, mother trucker. I need info the next Bill 1 logo on the double stage train you like.
I need info on the next PoE 1 league? Yeah, come back in like May, brother. See you in May. Thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Just play PoE 2. It's sweet. It's a good game. Can't get into it. You optimist? There's a PoE 1 private league starting tomorrow that you could join. King back in his genre. Red key card. That's what that is. Okay. There's a PoE 1 private league tomorrow. I think Pox is doing a private league. I have the link if you want it. I don't think people will play past Monday though, because it's typical like private league shit, right? There's 5,100 people. It starts in 15 hours. Its duration's 40 days. I imagine it'll go really strong over the weekend and then just like kind of fall off. Just simply due to the nature of how like private leagues tend to like run, right? It's crowdfunded. They've been crowdfunding it. That's what I was saying to people. Like, I don't think people like, yeah, exactly. Like, if they were going to play PoE 1, they'd still be playing it, right? Appreciate everything Pox does. I hope it works out well for him. I hope people play longer than Monday. I really do. And I hope it's what, I genuinely hope it's what the PoE1 community wants. And I hope they have the time of their lives. I genuinely really do.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
We're dead. I don't know what to do. I know, I'm so excited for that too. Let me out, I'll be good. I don't know what to do. Connie, you looking at Giggle Land yet? We're dead. Can you pull those bars? No. There's a game, look up the Map Pat channel and look up the information on Giggle Land. I don't think we're supposed to die there. Yeah, but there's like, so Giggle Land, this is an ARG. Like, the developer's a YouTube link, right? And there is information in this Steam thing that leads you to their Discord, that leads you to their website, that leads you down this fucking wild, like this is the website for the game, right? And then when you go to report, it's a missing persons report about a girl in the game. And then this is the game and about the game. And then when you go to the admin page, it breaks. And there's a way to go from here to the next step. There's like all kinds of hidden shit in here and all these weird buttons you can click and things to decipher. Yeah, it's this wild ARG that people have been working on and deciphering for weeks now. How come GGG quit PoE1? Because nobody plays it. Because the players play for a week and quit. They need to stop doing that. There's also a hidden YouTube video and an episode. Like, it's just this wild thing. It's this like really wild thing. And like I said, this brings you, this link is the ending of a YouTube link. So if you watch the, hold on, I'll get you guys the link. It's not fully solved yet. They're still like working on it, but if you watch this,
can I solve Giggle Land before it even releases? No.
There's all kinds of like hidden stuff and like there's all this like wild, there's even a Tumblr account. Where is it? Hold on, let's go back. Wait, where is it? It even eventually leads you. I just saw it and I just skipped past it because I'm an asshole. It even links you eventually to a Tumblr account. The real game's coming out. This is how they're advertising the game. They're literally advertising the game as an ARG so that so to hype people up because it's eventually coming out. Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah, it goes all, like, it's as deep as there's an actively updated Tumblr account that's posting as the main character of the game coming out and what's happening in real time leading up to the game. You said GG's done with PoE 1. Guess I'm done with PoE. Fuck back to Diablo. If only people watched and listened to what Jonathan said. You're right. Fuck it. Go back to Diablo. Jonathan said because PoE 2, like, just go watch the video. Just go watch the video. Make your own assessment. Just go watch the video.
Don't fight. Fighting only
I don't know what to do. No. Glad I'm not the only one that died here. I've died once already. I still don't know what to do. Is there something obvious that I'm missing? You're right. I didn't watch what Jonathan said. I don't know what you're referring to, but thanks for taking the time to explain it and rather acting like an ass. I appreciate you, bud. See you later. You know how many times today? How many times today I've been told to go fuck myself? You know how many times today people have been fucking assholes to me today? Because I haven't spent the time to explain what Jonathan said? Do you know what you should do? You should watch the video yourself. Because me explaining it is not doing you any favors. You should 100% take the 3 minutes the video is and watch it. You shouldn't be asking anybody else their bad interpretation because everybody's an asshole. Like, just watch it. It's like 3 minutes and 10 seconds or something like that. Man, now I wish I was more of a dick, but I wasn't even trying to be an asshole. What's happening? PoE 1 is getting delayed because PoE 2 has hundreds of thousands of players and PoE 1 doesn't. So the devs are delaying Path of Exile 1 to put time into Path of Exile 2, and people are losing their fucking minds. Can't get the fire down there. They don't go down there. I'm listening, Hada. What's up? Why can't there be peas? I don't know. I don't even want to stream anymore right now. Visual cue on the floor. Where? It has scratches. right next to the scratch on the wall. They'll leave the scratches on the floor. Be a dick if they can't get offended. They can't thank their parents for raising a bitch. Sorry to say like that, but damn, people need to hear it. Right in front of the scratches. I like Herp too. Like, I think Herp's a really good guy. I've played with him and talked to him, hung out with him before. Like, gaming for later. I know, I saw. I was looking at it, and then everything went sideways. You're talking about those scratches, right? Is this what you guys are referring to? These scratches over here? That's a grabbable bar on the ground.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes you more quicker.
Son of a bitch. I didn't even see that. Thank you. You're acting like me. I'm tired, Connie. I'm tired. I'm not tired as in I want to go to bed. I'm tired. You know what I mean? It's like one of those moments, like, turn to your boyfriend and ask him what it means when somebody's just tired. He might get it. I have been told more times today to go fuck myself, and that I've been told some of the most insane shit all day today, and I'm done. Not even your fault, bro. I can't even play a different game without getting told to go fuck myself by somebody. Like, that's the sad part. Like, I can't even play a different game without being told to go fuck myself in some way, shape, or form. Okay, we're dead again. More scratches back there. Torchlight? I'm glad you found something that you enjoy. No. I'm going the wrong way. Because a buddy's been crashing out since the bad news. Wild. I mean, he got, like, this is how mad he got. Like he legitimately got angry. Like, he's, like, what am I gonna do? Fuck me, right? Like, what the fuck, tell people, man? Be back soon. See you later, man. I mean, he's not a bad guy. I don't want anybody to actually, like, say anything bad. He's not a bad guy. He's legit. I think he's a genuinely good dude. He's probably having a bad night. I knew this kind of stuff was gonna happen. What's crazy is people are taking it out on the streamers. Like they have, like, it's like you said, Hato, they have nothing to do with it. They're not GGG. You know, like, that's the crazy part, right? I don't want to consume Doomer content. I have been doing my damn best all day to provide a positive, upbeat, LOL, JK environment. And it has been fucking hard. ECGA? It's cage? Check the cage. I don't remember what the numbers were. I didn't write down the numbers from earlier. Oh my God, what were the numbers from earlier on the thing? Was I supposed to save the numbers? 3642. Three 255 8675 309. The streamers are not the devs? The biggest problem is when you don't agree with the doomers, you're the problem. No matter what way you slice the cake, if you don't agree with the doomers, you're the problem. And that's the wild part. Like, you're not allowed to have an independent thought. You're not allowed to be different. It's kind of insane. What are we doing here? That closes that. So if I pull this here, do we want to be closing that? That one closes that one. I think the thing I wish that people would realize at the end of the day is, I think if people realize at the end of the day that if instead of being mean to the people that aren't liking your game and playing your game, just who cares? It makes it so hard to want to interact with the PoE1 community when all they're doing is being assholes. Like, why would anybody go back when it's just like doom and gloom? That's the crazy part. That's the part people I don't think are understanding. Like, why would anybody want to go back? I used to be a PoE guy. I played the game for 10. We all did. We all played it. We all had such a good time. We all have great memories.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you.
That has infinite respawns?
A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not chance yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oriana B.
Uh-oh. God damn it!
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
What's the cuddle? Is Doey our friend? Alright, so I think Doey's our friend. Okay, so Doey's definitely our friend. Now what? What is this? It's like a server, right? Cute. Okay. Awkward. Great. Cute. Okay, so Doey is definitely our friend in this. Seems like a homie? Yeah. Did you ever help him? No, he's new as of this game. We don't really know much about him. Though he is friend-shaped. It's going in Discord? Hell yeah, dude.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus.
I'm gonna dial in some headphones.
I used to
Sorry,
be
Becky.
in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this. Hello,
That was weird.
I'm Pianosaurus.
He is Pianosaurus. Okay. Welcome back. Popcorn. I'm kind of jealous. I'm starving. I missed the tape somewhere. Where did I miss a tape? Where's the green tape? Is it in here, maybe? Oh, there's Pianosaurus. Shit! Don't see me. Oh!
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you.
You guys need it louder, or are you good?
This way, follow me.
That was wild. That was the only quiet part so far. Tough to say. Okay. Let's just do this, and if they're too low... Which way did he go? Up there? My boys made a mixed up Play-Doh. Yeah, that armor is ridiculous.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered.
So I think Doey's like a cop.
I never gave them an answer they liked.
Oh well. Huge amulet. Right? You said it was an amulet or is something else? 100%. Oh, it's boots. It's boots. It's boots. It's boots. Boots. Yeah, boots. Boots. It said in general 3, like in the text channel. Oh, POE2 general. Oh wow. I see him. 171, 20. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. 37, 39, 41. Those are insane. Thinking of a whittle gamble? I think you just sell them as is and call it a good day.
There's some nasty balls in this.
Why? Hold on one second. To the guy asking me for the link for the pox thing, it's there.
Place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Where did I miss the tape? It's 2 tapes I've missed now. I have to watch a lore video on this for the tapes that I missed. Safe Haven Sector 4. Oh, this is him. Oh, that's gross.
So.
Wait, I'm waiting. What was written in blood?
Have you seen Poppy anywhere?
He said no, it's not,
Only
right?
said
Oh,
she
but
was
for how? It's a safe haven, but for how long?
Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
I don't know who he is yet. Don't know.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Get out of the prison yard. Okay. No handle there. No handle there, and there's no handle there. We have a handle though, right? We do have a handle.
Can this help?
What the fuck? No! Maybe? Oh, I guess we need to do multiple? We spoken? We spoken. Is he gonna give us the fourth one or what? I need the fourth handle. I don't have it. Check the dog. I came in. Oh, wait, it's over here, I bet.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
It's in there.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe two, would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever
Blue, green,
they
yellow,
wanted
red.
us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them.
Blue, green, yellow, red.
Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. And the guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh, yeah. Hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble.
Nice. Easy. No idea. I'm just totally saying colors. There was colors on the board, and the colors were blue, green, yellow, red, and then it tells you the order by looking at the blue. The blue was 3, and there was no second number there. So it goes 3 0, and then 3 1. So 3 0 2 1, because the colors were in order. Logic?
Over here.
I thought that was a really cool puzzle. One sec. Going to distance to cancel my Saturday Pathfinder game as I'll be unavailable to GM as somebody beat me to it. Yay for not being the asshole. Nice. Now what? Oh, the boards.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
They did a good job with the visual clues. I'm just blind. See if he leaves a handprint. All right, next time I see him. Next time I see him. Next time I see him.
Here! Use this.
What engine is this? What does that mean? I have no idea. That's wrong. I don't want that one there. That's wrong. Why is also there this weird bloom? Eh. Oh my god. Okay, there's another one over there. Wait. Yeah. Look, chat. Robotic boobies. Oh, there's the last one. How the fuck did I get over here?
Shot from here, bud.
Nice.
Probably gonna turn off our defenses for you. Guess I'll see you inside.
Dude, Joey's such a wild character. To go just under the fridge and hope I just don't get squished. What the fuck is that? Such a cool mechanic. I really like the whole like having to do the pulley system thing. I think that's really cool. I think it's real. Jesus. Oh, it's Yarnaby? Oh. Kissy Missy. Doc Ock?
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there. When I say so, we go. Go!
I also don't, but I mean, what choice do we have? Oh God.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Jesse! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help! Now!
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
I didn't get a chance to do it yet, Hippie.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, If we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high.
Solid plan.
That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Okay, you'll be fine.
What's Poppy doing here? I don't know, they just let her in. Why? That's inviting a whole lot of trouble we don't need. I mean, how do we even know we can trust her this time? We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend. Employees. Can't forget that. Shh, I think they might be listening.
Is Kissy going to be okay?
I don't know.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
I don't trust this. Oh my god, this is gonna go so bad.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. Don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an omni-hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down.
A little booty bobbing.
Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And one red smoke in the foundation.
Well,
You'll need it too.
we know what Poppy Playtime 5's about.
The toys out there in Safe Haven. They're my family. I understand what Poppy wants. What she believes is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy him.
No, my ball!
But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him.
Uh-oh.
But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Find and defeat the Doctor. I have a feeling this episode is shorter than a lot.
Can we
really trust her this time?
It's really good, yeah.
Dog Day says fetch.
Dog Day's dead. He got ripped in half, baby. What is this?
My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. It feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
They're cursed. They are.
Please, do you have any food?
Fuck no. Uh-oh. Tea party? I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want.
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can.
You were people.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
It's over here. Ooh. Nothing. Bot? Yeah, that was lore. That was like wild lore. It's interesting Poppy abandoned everybody. But we found Poppy locked up in the beginning of game 1. So it's just like, did she just abandon everybody and then get locked up? Is that like what happened? I bet that's probably what happened. I found the green tape and the white tape, but those VCRs are so far back. Am I gonna finish it tonight? Is it long? Is it like, how long is it, Faded? Have you beaten it? Is it like doable in a reasonable amount of, like, I know the other games were all relatively short. Took me a little over 2 hours. We're pretty far in, right? I feel like I'm like halfway in, right? At least I feel halfway in. I gotta pee though again. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty far in. People say 5 hours. The ending's gonna get me hype. Yeah, I'm excited. Dude, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Try play time 6 hours? No way. I honest to God feel like I'm like halfway through this.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Wild. I've never heard of it before. It's so good, man. I love these games.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Oh, we're missing one. Is that not it? What the fuck? What? What happens if I pull this off now? Can I not? Okay. Can I push this? go. Nice. There we go. What? Oh, the game just loaded in. Did you guys see that? That was wild. The game didn't load. It didn't render. Oh, that's cool. That's a big ass hook. What are we hooking that to? That's locked. It's wood. Just jump? No, right? There's no shot. We just jump, right? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, that was okay. Interesting. All right, what are we doing? Holy shit! I'm gonna go with time to go. The enemies attracted to noise. Avoid sprinting and use your grab pack to prevent your enemy from finding you. Fan-fucking-tastic. So we hide in here so Yarnaby can't get us. Power off. Power on. Power switches can be used to direct the flow of electricity. Power switches require input to current. Okay. I didn't see Yarnaby anywhere. Oh shit, now what? We just die here? Cute. Should have probably accidentally died there. I wonder how many people have accidentally died there. Right? Power switch is off. Don't run. Yarnaby will hear me. That'd be really bad. This is off. This is the exit. So all of the power is off. Can't climb the ladder. Can I run in here? No, that's a hiding spot, so Yarnaby doesn't kick my ass. Made some burger and fries. Seems too big for my brain. How much money did you guys walk away with, by the way, Gummy? What was the final number? Send you a screenshot? I never got it. You never sent me a screenshot. The last thing I have from you is this. $25 divs? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Congrats, guys. I'm gonna open that door. This door just stays open now? Oh, this whole place is a massive shitstorm. Oh no, dude. I have to walk this whole thing? Oh no. I wasn't a div an hour? No, dude, that's literally why I'm making the rarity bot. To do play with homies, you know? I fully understand where you guys are coming from. I think it's the best feeling in the world when you can group with the boys, have a couple of laughs, farm some good currency. It's fantastic. It's what makes PoE PoE, not anything else. It's literally the game. Play with the boys, have a good time. Skinny? God, I wish. See how easily you slid through those panels? That's because I'm sexy and I know it. I'm jacked. Swall? Maybe. What happened? don't want to run. I'm so scared to run. Like, what happens if I run? Is Yarnaby just gonna show up? Like, we've been dodging him this whole time. I don't even know if Yarnaby's supposed to be here yet. Oh my god, the game just saved. Oh no. I'm so confused. Exit. I'm really confused. Shouldn't, like, Yarnaby have been there this entire time, like, chasing after us and stuff? Is the game bugged? Oh, fuck. The fucking smiley face, dude! That was... I didn't even know what to make of that. That was... What did I miss? We set Yarnaby on fire and killed him.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the benches.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
He bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Who bit him?
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots
Oh, did the title not update on YouTube? Meh, whatever. Here, it'll be okay. Don't worry. Here's some fire. You're fine.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay.
Bro, you'll be fine, little fucking meatball. Fumes may be present. Great. We can move these. What are we doing, though?
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back?
Yeah, me too.
It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you'd lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
It's like Olive Garden? Dude, I was never a fan of Olive Garden, man. I felt like Olive Garden was always just so bad. But when I lived in Jersey, we had a place called Maggiano's, and Maggiano's was just like infinitely better. Blasphemy? Anywhere that I don't have to cook. Maggiano's is way better. Right? Right? Luigi's. I feel like this game has been so much simpler than part 3. I feel like part 3 was very complex and very long and had a lot of really cool things going on about it. And I feel like this one has just been very I don't want to say mid, because it's got a lot of story and a very creepy atmosphere. But I feel like part 3 was just crazy. Hey, what up? Part 3 is huge? Yeah. Fuck me.
You know that by now, yes? Poppy showed you her story. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part in the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is evident.
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here?
Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him and trapped us both there.
Is this what I gotta do? No. Oh! Unfortunate. I guess that's one way to go. Just, you know, fuck it.
The experiments killed everyone, including having came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy sold you her story, of course. Oh, so innocent. Did she tell you that she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as you asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they add
Did we just accidentally kill him? Was he like mid-conversation and we just killed that guy?
You realize that
Makes me feel so dumb. Why? It's logged on. It's giving me escape room eyes. Is this the game? Oh, this is great. I feel like a lot more of this game outside of the beginning when I got confused. 30 seconds of oxygen. Thought for the other time the blue hand was a bug. Oh, I see. Can I take the mask off? Okay. I think we care about that. What is this? Tape. 26 seconds of oxygen.
We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be.
I don't know what I just grabbed, but that's okay. How do I refill my mask?
It looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer.
Okay, so the doctor's in a toy.
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. Feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
The owner.
Here. Of course it'd be you.
It's like couldn't figure out how to drop stuff for the longest time. You should play the other ones. The other ones are all really good. You should play 1, 2, and 3.
You
Like actually play them. They're good.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you? What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect. Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into. You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man! His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Uh-oh. Okay, how do I refill this mask? Oh, nice. Yo,
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content.
You're hurt, but this is play care.
I don't know where to go in here.
We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be.
Timmy?
I know you're scared.
The fuck is Timmy?
No, nothing.
Yo, mama? Oh, shit. Well, you have to go in there, but how the fuck do I get... Oh.
Send them up the secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
Well, this is clearly a bug.
Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Clearly that's not supposed to happen.
Send them up the secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
So is my game just broken because of that now? No.
Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Not playing other games? What's wrong? I played Path of Exile 2 for like 10 hours today. What do you mean? Or 8 hours today. What do you mean? I'm just playing a horror game because it's late night spooks, man. Play Path of Exile all day. I don't know. I can't tell you why other streamers aren't playing Path of Exile, but I've been playing all day. I just took a break to play a horror game that came out today. He's just playing some horror games with the boys, you know what I mean? Get a little spook in, bro. No harm, no foul. Little fucking spooky wookie, man.
Anything yet? No, nothing.
It's not the only game that exists. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Playtime hurts us.
Dude, I love spooky game night, man. I wish I did it more often. I absolutely positively know I need to do this more often. This is not supposed to go in here. Where is this supposed to go?
The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains something. Otherwise,
What the hell?
would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
It's crazy. I get it. I think it's great that the Pox League is players. All right, so we need all of them. I get it now. Fuck. Got this one. Fun event to shoot the shit? I just hope they play it. I hope they play it for more than a weekend, and I hope the whole investment of the league doesn't go to waste.
Whoever adopted me?
I promise you, you're in good hands.
Back at the beginning. Great. Can I give an honest opinion? You're more than welcome to. There is nothing. What is bad? There's just a lot of people mad. I don't know, man. I love Path of Exile 2. I'm very happy and content to wait for PoE 1 and PoE 2 updates. Everybody wants to be mad. Let them be mad. We can't save everyone. We can't control everybody. There is a post from Jonathan. You should watch it yourself and formulate an opinion on how you feel. And that's it.
Can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected.
But I played Path of Exile all day, and I just want to do a little bit of a spooky game. I've been waiting for this game for a long time, and I felt like playing it and sharing a game that I love and a like a single player game that I really enjoy. So, you think it's gonna only last 1 to 2 weeks? I don't know, man. I think 1 to 2 weeks is very generous. People should be happy they delayed stuff instead of pushing out half-baked dog water content. Agreed. Full agree. We got this one.
Yes, I should think so, Danny.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
It's the voices. I'm supposed to go towards the voices.
Whoever adopted me?
Yep, it's the voices.
Yes, I should.
How long are you on vacation for, Hotto?
Always
It's
will
over there.
be. I know you're scared. You're hurt.
This is Playcare. Your new home.
We got this one already.
Here.
40-something days? That's because of the baby, right? Oh, you only have a week? That's crazy. Back at the beginning. Can we just hard guess this last password? 1835? Look at the picture to the left. Hand. Fuck. I don't understand what that means. Foot? That's the head, but the head's not numbered. Is the head numbered? Head is 1. Oh, I gotta find. I have no choice. I have to find the last one then. So he's in a corner?
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me.
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you.
Listen, I'm so confused. What? Why are we laughing? Help.
Always will be.
This is the dream mist, yeah.
You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here.
Okay.
We're dead.
But this is Playcare.
I don't know where the last one is.
Always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new
Can't you just brute
home.
force it? That's what I was trying to
You're
do.
safe.
Song sounds like the kid song Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes. Head is 1. But it's... So... It's always 3. The bicep is 2. Like, what is that? What is broken on that fucking guy? That's the foot, so 5 is last. That's the left leg? It's the leg? Three, 1? No. That's the arm. 3, 5. 3, 5. 1. Unknown? Blank 8. 351. We have to find the last one because I'm too stupid to brute force it. I don't even know if the order is right. We have to find the last one. I have no idea where the last one is.
Your new home.
Send them up to secondary lab. They
Came
can
from that
scrounge up
way.
something.
Got plenty of funding. A really good way to try POE1 if you haven't yet.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great.
Yeah, I have no idea what Huggy is.
Send them up to
Look at that thing on the
secondary
table.
lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No.
Is this one the arm?
Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
What is the tag? The tag is the number. So like the last number 8. This is the 8 number.
Secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
He's the arm. This is the arm. This one is the hand.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears.
Okay, so we have to find the last one. Like we're in a pickle, right? Like we have to find the last one.
I know you're scared.
Go to bed. Good night. 1398 on the tag. Yeah, we have the tag number already. The tag number we have already. That's why we're looking for the last guy. So like, see 1398, we have the tag number already. We have to find the stupid elephant. And like, once we find the elephant, we'll have the whole number. We have to find the elephant. But I don't know where the elephant is in the fucking fog. No, yeah, no. I know. I'm just telling you. Sorry if it's, yeah.
No eye movement.
Found him.
Stand by.
Subject appears stable. No issues.
Okay. So it's always 3. And then it's that's the hand, or is that the arm? Fuck, dude. It's 3-8. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. Well, that's not wrong. I mean, that's not right. We know for sure the first and the last is 9. The elephant's the foot? $38159. We've already tried this. 38159. So it's not that. 31859. 31859. 35. 819. 35819 is not it. 35819. Look at the elephant. I think the elephant is the 4. And this is the foot. That's a foot. I think the elephant is the leg. $38195. 38195. I think the bottom right one is an arm. So 3-5? 3-5-1? Which one's the leg? 3-5-1? Who's the foot? 3-5-1-8-9? 3-5-1-8-9. Writing this down. 3-5-1-8-9. That's not it either. Three, 5, 1, 9, 8. 3, 5, 1, 9, 8. Okay. 3, 5. Was that really the arm? That's the arm. That's the hand. That's the leg. That was the stupidest puzzle ever. Would be cooked. I would eventually figured it out via brute force. I've been just writing down all the combinations, right? So like eventually I would have figured it out, I think. Oh, that's the doctor. So we're just cooking the doctor? God damn it! That was a good scare. Where'd Doughy go? It's frozen Play-Doh, bro. Joey's gonna end up being the big bad guy, I bet. Oh, my hand's broken. Oh no.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. Do you think poor Yarnaby was my wee pet? You know far less than
Great. Bro, his bag ran out of the moment. It reminds me of like Doom. Fuck. Part kind of sucks. You don't get a second to like breathe. No, get down. Nothing in there. Damn it. We gotta get this one powered up. Bro, come on. Where's the other battery? Oh, that was spooky. It sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose it. Let's go on the wall here. Where's the other? Oh, Jesus, please. It has to go there, right? Please, you little shitbag, move. That doesn't go there. You'll never leave this place. I just want dinner. That's all I want. Slapping the cat out of frustration.
Like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was really pet? No, far less than
It's just so annoying. Because you can't get away from it long enough to do anything. Move out of the fuck, you fucking idiot. Move out of the way. All right, I get it now. Give me this. This is the wrong one too. This is not the one we want. Motherfucker. Where is it? It's not that one. I have no choice. I can't. The purple hand's dead. Not this one. It wasn't this one. Not this one either. This one. That one. Just have to mage blood? Holy shit, congrats. He buffed it? No, you're just running hot. Not a bad thing. Hey, that's there. Give me this. Nope. The ritual mirror was huge. That was really cool. There's a third battery somewhere? Dez's? Yes. What did I miss? Oh, we're getting chased. Nope. Okay, so it's gotta go on that one. Okay, I need a battery. Fuck. That thing just respawned out of midair. It's that one, it's that one, it's that one. It's not that one. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Okay. This goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is a puzzle. That door stopped working now? What the fuck? That door's lit up. This. What the hell?
Our illustrious champion returns.
So,
welcome
appreciate it.
home.
Oh shit. There's one you missing and you passed it multiple times? Where? Oh, it's in there. That connects to that one? I didn't see that one. I think Fireball is probably really good. So annoying. This line? This power line? Please don't fucking kill me right now. That doesn't connect to anything. Great. Where does this go? This third power line doesn't connect to anything, so we're cut. I think we have to open this door. This one doesn't do anything. This one's bad. Where does this wire go? To there, which doesn't do anything. That one already has one. Dizzy as fuck, I'm sorry. That one already has one. There should be one over here that doesn't have one. One over there or one over there that doesn't have one. This one has one. That one does not. This is the bad one that doesn't do anything. It's that. This. Okay, now we gotta get this one on. And that door should be open.
Please see that he doesn't eat all. I'd like there to be some.
Fuck. We're dead. No, please. Now what? We gotta run around for a little bit. We gotta get our health back. Yeah, I saw, but I can't go back in there because I'll die. I gotta wait. Please. We're dead. Such a cool boss. It's not. It's terrible. It's terrible. I get it. It's because I'm bad. Like, yes.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high?
Holy fuck, that was miserable.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices.
That's the doctor.
This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
I think I have to kill it, right? You gotta decide. They're breaking the glass. I was curious what would happen if I did nothing. I had to know. I had to know what happened if I did nothing.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high?
I gotta listen to this again. Oh my god.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is... If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
Nope, gotta go. See you later, bye.
So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden best prevails.
I would like my hand to work again. No, we assume we're human right now. There's a theory that we're a toy. What up, man? Thanks for the host, bro. How are you? How was your stream? I think this might be close to the end, so if anybody from Grimp's stream is curious about this game and Poppy Playtime, I'm pretty sure this is the end. We're really close to the end. Thanks for the host, though. How was PoE2?
Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A battle. For who does it all?
Project Zomboid. Oh, dude, I've been so hooked to PoE 2. It's like an itch in my brain. It's all I want to do. Am I running my blades? Kind of.